It's that time again. It's Spidey's Outback time. Let's go ahead and just roll that intro.
Say goodbye to Remy's place. Looking for my friends on a Saturday. Where's Fantastic Lady, Chip and Journey, Beckerman and Robbie Fat Stacks? And they're like, don't you watch MadSpidey'S Outback? Where Lemmy shows up just like that. Live chat here with YouTubers. You better sub, bring a comic cover.
Bow down, bitches. Gobble, gobble, whack, bitches.
My best mate Lee Simon Sorrow. A Lee meme with some muscle. On here you better watch your language, or you won't get any of his Vegemite sandwich. Freaky Sid, I come from MadSpidey'S Outback. Talking comics and some smack. Welcome all to MadSpidey'S Outback. You better sub, bring a comic cover, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it is Spidey's Outback. It's a very drizzly, depressing day. There is a big first con on this weekend. I'm staying away because I'm being a good boy. But we do have some people waiting in the background that we all love and we want to see. First, we have the guest star of this morning for me's episode of Only Slabs, Mr. Cliff on Comics. With that smile that'll light up 1,000. What did I say? A smile that'll light up 1,000 super chats. That's right.
Listen, that was so amazing. And today was a fantastic day. I'm riding high on the whole day. I really am.
Awesome. We do have the host and the original man himself, Mr. Rob Fatstacks of Comics, of course. And I think he's watching WrestleMania at the same time.
Oh, yeah. It is some crazy, ridiculous stuff.
That was my concern. It was going to happen. I'm like, is anybody going to turn up? Is there any non-wrestling people out there?
Yeah.
Me!
Yes.
I really wish I had a different monitor here.
We do have one more person in the background. I'm assuming it's Mark. He'll probably be at work, so I'm hoping it's actually him. Oh, well, it says Ghost. There he is. Oh boy. So yes,
I'm in transit.
Back home from work.
Getting some food, then home.
Yeah. Awesome. But yes, that was a monumentally super chatted out show this morning.
Wow. Yes, it was. That was fantastic. That was awesome.
It just kept going and going, and I'm like, screw this, I'm going to play my part too and fucking chuck in some Aussie dollary doos, as Mark would say.
Yeah, I think everybody just kind of at the point, just because, you know what, fuck it, let's just make it a thing, which was fine. It was great. I mean, it sucks that I ran out of clips, and I was like trying to remember which ones I'd played 2 and 3 times and which ones I hadn't. But
I'm interested to see how Rob will handle that in the future. Like,
no, I know Rob is researching clips as we speak. He's just like, we're gonna.
I'm like grouping super chats, like reading one, reading another, reading a third, then playing the clip for those folks. So be cautious, everybody who watches that show. Don't let him shortchange us in the future. If you see him doing that, space out the super chats properly, and then spam the chat demanding a clip.
I like to give everybody their own thing. I mean, hey, does it draw out the show? Sure. Does it hurt maybe on the replay? Sure. But it's about the people who are there right now, live, everything else, and raising the money for the comic screen cancer. So
I was gonna say, I was like, I am just.
What's the official tally for that stream, Rob?
About 150.
I don't know, because I'd have to go do the conversions, because it was a mix of Canadian dollars, U.S. dollars,
Well,
Australian dollars, and British
the
pounds.
approximate's fine.
I think about 115, 120, something like that. I think
It was
Probably.
Chris's last was like 119 USD altogether.
Well,
So-
he just counted everything as if they were one type of currency.
Yeah,
Now,
that's fine.
The British pound does counteract the Australian dollar almost, and then the Canadian dollar is a little bit weaker, so it's probably about $100. That's a phenomenal.
still killer though, regardless.
Absolutely.
All right, let's say a quick hello to the chat. About 9 hours ago, Les Crucius, always trying to get in early. Miss So will be lurking and gaming as usual. Thank you, Miss So. Mark, who is in the panel right now. Also, Cliff, who's also in the caress that like button. I like that. Phil, how you going? Hope you're doing well. Dale, hope you're doing well, mate. Yes, great Only Slabs episode today. Fantastic.
I'm really, really, really happy, guys. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm really, really, really happy.
I think that might have been. Well, I think Chris said. I think that might have been a record for the amount of dollars of chats, and also the amount of like total super, like the amount of super chats that was actually done. Though I do know there was that one time that I know Dave still only 35 cents. Fellow Australian, like he dropped 50, like on a massive one in one of the shows. Obviously, the currency conversion hurts that a bit, but it'd still be up there. So, but yeah, Cliff and I were talking backstage. I've been watching the rewind of Izzy's live stream from King Con, and I'm just looking at all those prices of books and going, that. Really
I caught some of that stream, and I'm waiting when the announcement is for the engagement party between them two, because that was just delightful watching them two just go around like that. I want to see either an engagement party or a sitcom announce something.
I met his wife over FaceTime. That was cute.
Or just a reoccurring show. I want to see Izzy and Cliff on the road.
Well, if God hears my prayers, you will get that in June.
Hey, Seabizzle.
There you go.
Are you moving to Augusta?
No.
Uh,
Could you imagine Cliff and Izzy move together to Augusta?
Yeah, I can. I dream about that often.
Share a 1-bedroom studio apartment.
I'm like, why you gotta like take it to a place where I want to kill myself? Like, how do we go from? How do we go from? I'm picturing lottery winnings. I'm picturing video. I'm picturing a big, beautiful home with double studios. And it's funny that I'm sharing a house with him and his wife and his kids. And you take it to sharing a studio. I'm like, oh my God, I would hang myself on day 2.
Because that's the whole thing. It's so great out on the road, but then at home you get the just like the.
Yeah, but probably from what the prices you're paying in New York, you could probably buy a house down in Augusta.
Oh, don't think that I don't think about it all the time, because I do. No, today was great. I got to meet Big Lion Cats. I got to meet Pressable Defects. I got to meet DJ Lynx in person, which was great. I don't know if any of you saw him leap onto me, and then I cradled him on my leg. And if you saw that, that was amazing.
I've only watched the first, I think, 30, 35 minutes or something.
No, that's not. It's not the Izzy one. It's if it appears, it will appear on something belonging to DJ Lynx. His wife is so cute and so great, and she was like filming the whole thing. I was like, it was just lovely. It was lovely.
Is it on the show? Hell no, I'm not showing no respect to WrestleMania.
I can watch it at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Rob knows how to multitask.
I just keep looking over here, and you guys will, what the fuck is... And periodically go like, ooh.
How late are they expecting that to go tonight, Rob?
Well, it's only 2 matches in, so I would imagine at least another 2 hours.
Is tonight the Rock match?
Yes.
With Cody?
The tag team match with them, yep. I would be hilarious if at the end of that match, if like Damian Priest cashed in on one of those two, and one of them is out of tomorrow night's. That would be hilarious.
I suppose it's good for the fans that, like, I know, I don't really talk about it, but it'd be good for the fans for The Rock to come back, because a lot of people are, fans of The Rock and all that sort of stuff.
He can be fans. He's fine to show up in little pieces here and there, but he's not. He's at his age and his shape. He's not an everyday performer anymore.
Yeah. Do it. Yeah, WrestleMania special.
He's in a
event,
different body shape than for wrestling. That was one of the things that there's an article I was talking about. I was reading ahead of time, was talking about hoping that, he doesn't hurt himself on night one or before leading up to it, simply because he's in a different type of body shape now and different kind of workouts, and not the type of workouts that you would do to be able to do that kind of action nonstop.
I want to believe, based on his life experience, that he's smart enough to know and prepare for that.
To some degree, but unless you, I'm sure.
Sometimes he makes me believe that he is that smart. And then he'll do something really crazy. And I wonder if this is the same man whose TV series about his childhood I fell in love with.
Who knows?
JB.
Mr. Justin Burke, one of our great winners this morning.
I was just saying to Cliff that he did extremely well with my picks this morning. Extremely well.
I was so happy. 69 all the way, people. All the way. I'm so glad. But it paid off, didn't it? I did so good. I was so happy.
I forgot to actually check if I had that Invaders book too.
The first Scarlet Scarab?
Yeah, the 35, I think it was.
I don't remember which one. But...
Yeah, I was real jelly of the Scarlet.
I know you don't care about the Batman book that was in there, but that's.
He did well though. It was only one DC book. Everything else was Marvel, and most of it was old school. I love that Magic cover though. I remember when you put it in the box.
This half Canadian, half Puerto Rican worked his magic.
I had a couple people ping me and offer to buy that Magic book, and I was just like, just putting it in the giveaway bin.
Well, if you donate $1,000 to Comics Curing Cancer, you can have it. But I like that cover too. So
I have another copy that's in the giveaway bin of that same book, except it's not the foil cover; it's the regular cover.
Oh, I don't have that Invaders book. Awesome.
Oh, well,
another one off the list. Yeah. Winner. Invaders did.
All right. How does Wall 2.0 look?
Nice.
A little bit to the left. No, just joking.
Yeah.
It's a lot more than what Chris has.
Which
Indeed.
Chris? Oh, well, yeah, no, Chris has nothing back there.
Exactly.
He's surrounded by helmets.
But no, there was some absolute fire books at that KinCon. Like I was saying to Cliff, as I said backstage, I was like, and I want that, and I want that, and I want that, and I'm like, look at those fucking prices.
There was a 9.9 foil spectacular Spider-Man, and I actually had to I went back to look at it again because I couldn't believe it, and it was so beautiful. I did believe that it was a 9.9, truly.
Hey, Carletto.
It was under $200, and I really wanted it. I couldn't do it. However, I had strength, turned that corner, and I got me that Tales to Astonish #1 with Submariner reprints and that lovely Spidey Super Stories.
Yeah, there was some absolute fire books. Yeah, that amazing #4 was that was a bit of a stretch for the grade that it was, but yeah.
Why? Why can we not love Beast? What is happening?
No, the amazing
I thought you liked Marvel. How could you?
The amazing #4 I'm talking about.
Oh, at the show. Yeah, that guy won over $1,000 for a 0.5. That was ridiculous. I thought we were talking about Amazing Adventures with Beast. I was like, what was wrong?
Oh no, I love that. I love that book. That's an awesome book.
As I'm looking forward to tomorrow's show.
Oh, that's
Maybe
right. Berkeley's on
the
tomorrow.
Berkeley Comic Show tomorrow. Yeah.
Hmm.
I already messaged Brian, who dropped a super chat during the show. I told him it's today. If you still got that Marvel Spotlight 2, we need to talk tomorrow. He goes, "Yep, I still have it."
Oh, has he got a first werewolf? Does he?
Yeah. So I gotta take a. I guess last time I saw him at the Sacramento Con, he had the book, but his price was like at COVID pricing, and so I kind of showed him where the pricing was on it today, and he goes, "Oh wow!" And I had planted the seed. I said, "Well, let's take a look and see, do your research, and let's talk about it." And so now it's been a couple. He's gone to a couple shows. He still hasn't moved it, obviously, and so now I gave him planted the seed. I said, "We'll talk tomorrow." So we'll see if can't get a deal done. Maybe I'll bring a couple. I'll bring a couple slabs with me, maybe that of something that I know he likes. That see if I can't maybe
Grease the wheels a bit.
Trade it. Yeah.
I love it when you barter. It's the best.
I actually because I still have a $50 eBay gift card I have still not used, and I thought I really need to start trying to track down these tombs and werewolves that I still need. And I was specifically trying to get, because out of the 2 runs, the only big book I still need is Werewolf 1. And I tried to have a look. I actually found one on eBay Australia for $100. I'm like, that is a cracking price. I'm like, and I was like half asleep. But like, I'll do it in the morning or something like that. It was gone the next morning, wasn't it? Idiot! I should have just done it.
Yeah, that's how I was too on the Marvel Spotlight 2. There was a 7.5 slabbed that was at $3.99 for a while, and I was like, man, I'd like to pay a little bit less than that, and I just ended up waiting too long. It ended up being gone.
Loowee,
we've all been there.
Loowee, I'm going to send you a link. Get your ass on here.
That's right.
Share some screen time with me because I love you.
We all miss you, Loowee.
I was watching this gay stereotype thing on Instagram a little while ago, and I was like, was
it about gay stereotypes, or it was a gay stereotype?
It was about gay stereotypes,
okay.
Right? And it was like naming everything, right? And it was like, oh, you only do this, you only do that, you're always on Grindr. And I'm like, nope, not me. And the guy in the video, no. And then the last one was, crushing on straight guys, right? And I'm like, shit, it got me. And the guy in the video is like, no, not me. And I was like, hate you. I was just surrounded by crushes today. Also, I don't know what DJ said to me. Oh, no. Izzy started drawing a Cobra Commander #1 sketch shot for DJ, right? And I didn't know who it was for. And he's like, oh, mask or hood. And I was like, oh, mask. I was like, oh, wait, who is it for? He's like, no, it's for DJ. I was like, but I think he might like the hood more. And it was just pure from the heart, right?
I'm here for the cliff bait.
Come on, Loowee. Come on. Louie's high on my list. Okay. Loowee is funny and attractive.
Loowee is high on everyone's list.
Oh, he should be because he's wonderful. So anyhow, so of course DJ's coming back around and he's like, oh, cool. And he's like, I don't know if I like the mask or the hood better. I was like, I chose the hood because I thought that's what you would like. He was like, that's racist. I was like, how could this be Puerto Rican on Puerto Rican racism? How does that even work? This is like what I did. This is like when I dated the homophobic gay guy. And everyone was like, homophobic gay guy? How does that even work? I was like, I'll tell you how it works. You sit there, Netflix and chill and be like, oh my God, these last 3 months have been so special. And they look at you and go, yeah, that's gay.
the Cobra Commander with the hood is only racist if it's a white pointy hood,
right? Like I was like, it's cool, and then Izzy was like, really?
Oops,
like, he
wrong
was really
hood.
At the symbol. He was really looking at the Cobra symbol. So when I left him, he was still like doing the math, doing the calculations to do the Cobra symbol on the mask, but it was looking very good. Oh my God, he's so funny. He was really in perfectionist mode. And he had, his art supplies, and he didn't have gloves. And he's like, oh, I don't want to smudge this. And I was like, dude, it's great. He goes, yeah. And I was like, it's great. I'm like, God, you artists are so temperamental. I love it. So we'll see the final product eventually, but it was looking very good when I left them. As DJ Link's wife stopped me dead in conversation to say, it's 1 o'clock. And I began running like a rhinoceros out the door, screaming goodbye to Pressable Defects in the middle of their eBay live stream. By the way, what a beautiful Marriott. Like, there was a real architect who built this. It is not new. It is old. It is classic. It was gorgeous. A big freaking tunnel that's at the foot that goes over a stream to lead you into the hotel. The hotel is huge. The ballroom is fabulous. I don't know how old this building is, but I would love to know who built it. I want to know the architect and everything, because there's no new Marriotts that look this good. It was beautiful. I was very impressed.
Yeah, it looked like a good setup.
Mark, to answer your question, because I saw the puzzled look on your face, it's because he was a large horny animal.
Got it. Okay.
What, me
right,
doing the show? Or
No, you're saying like a rhinoceros. Mark got confused by that analogy, and I said it's because you're a large horny animal.
I'm gonna go eat and go to bed because I'm fucking tired.
That's fair.
Thank you for joining us.
Although you probably should let the food settle a little bit before you go to bed on a full stomach. But
I'm multitasking. I'll let it settle while I sleep.
You probably got to wake up in like 3.5 hours to go check on the animals. So
you sure you want to go?
Is it Bubs?
It's this guy.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Hello to the
I've already smashed that. So yeah, I'm gonna head out. Love you, Lou. Can't wait for round 2.
Yeah,
I haven't smashed it yet, so obviously I'm sticking around.
Baby, I got smashes all day. I love you, Cliffy, baby. I love seeing you at con today. That was cool.
That was good. Izzy and I are I can't even tell you guys how much fun I had. And by the way, what a Puerto Rican festival. Big Lion Cat, Izzy, DJ Lynx, DJ's wife, me. I was like, are we gonna be too loud for this place?
Yes, always.
And the booth, their booth was set up at the end, and it was perfect because you can't miss the Comic Stream Cancer booth, right? But also the lobby, the hallway trash can, the designated trash can was right next to it. I couldn't move. And then to the corner and then the door where people coming in and out when they're not supposed to, people are coming in and out. And then right next to the door is these 2 women who set up, who are real estate agents who paid the show for a space just to, demo real estate and, do the usual shenanigans, like have a raffle. So when I started telling the story about dating a homophobic gay guy, the 2 real estate ladies were like, wow.
I love it, bro.
It was so great.
It's an oxymoron.
Yeah, Loowee, I'm so turned on right now because you're like cute.
Yeah, baby, that's what I do. All genders, all animals, they love the Loowee, baby. And I swear, my bestest friend growing up for my whole life, he was gay. So if I ever get another man, he will haunt me because he's dead now, and he will straight up haunt me. He's like, "You're supposed to be mine." I was like, "I know, bro. I'm sorry." So that's the only reason.
I'm having a little bit of one of those problems myself right now.
Yeah. If you know a Ghostbuster, maybe we can talk. But that's the only way. Are you going to Heroes Con, Cliff?
Does anyone here know my answer?
He hopes to.
He's planning on it.
Oh, cool.
My exact words are God willing.
Yes, there is a God, baby. The first step
God has pointed me to Dasher to serve people food every free moment I can so that I can try to get there.
There you go, bro. That's what it is. I have a 5-month plan. So the first step was getting a ticket. I'm like, now I have to go. And then I got a hotel. I was like, no, I got a place I can poop. And now I just got to get a flight ticket, baby. And that's the other plan. I was like, crap.
I would love to go with Izzy. But the way things are looking and my very, very, very tight budget planning, I may be going with Will. So we'll see which Puerto Rican I travel with, if it's Cup of Comics or if it's Izzyverse.
Yay, bro.
And
Oh,
again,
Cuppy rules.
I can't lose if I'm going under the Puerto Rican bandana, you know?
Bro, and Cuppy
How
is
is-
muscly, bro. That boy's got some guns. You seen him, bro?
I
He goes to
saw
the
his
gym
Puerto
like
Rico
he's
video.
serious.
I saw his Puerto Rico
Yeah,
video.
bro.
I was,
Yeah.
you know,
You should see.
I won't harass him because he's almost like family.
Well, I love him to death, dude. He actually did a video for me for the Ghostbusters shout out video I did, and he came down the steps in a dress, and he had like the wig and the rollers and all this stuff on, and he pulled it off. Like his legs, Nick's Kicks and Comics are still in love with Cuppy's legs. I'm telling you, bro. Like it's something to see, baby.
Nick is another one. Nick gives me such hard pansexual vibes. I don't even know what to do.
Thirst trap. He's a thirst trap, bro. It is the way of our people. Like that boy gets me to work out too, man. Like he knows. He's my inspiration.
Oh, so
but I
saw Jay at Pressful Defects. So first of all, I'm already in love with Matt from Pressful Defects, but he is so business oriented that he felt completely unapproachable. Sorry, Matt. So but he's the one I'm in love with, like physically, because like that's like the toxic masculine like power top that I want, right? What is that?
That is the first.
This is Rob
piece of. Yeah, I don't do a lot of art. That's me trying to do art.
Come on, bro. This
That's
is
not
freaking.
But
What's not bad?
Literally
I do
one
it
of a
all in the
kind.
medium. You don't understand. I do it all in the medium of Sharpie.
Yes.
Well,
So
did y'all see
there's no
that.
penciling or whatever. That's just
No,
straight
bro.
Sharpie.
Did
Go
y'all see
straight
the
in,
drawing
brother.
Sun Boy on Between the Lines? I mean, I was sweating the whole time. The whole time. You know, and they're like, Cliff, we were expecting stick figures. And I was like, this is terrible. They're like, it's really not. I'm like, okay.
That would be me. I make stick figures look bad. I cannot draw to save myself.
I was WrestleMania. I was so serious. I still can't get over that Louie's in a closet. This is doing like so many things to my brain. It's
yeah, bro. Yeah.
The comic closet.
I recently moved. So this is my new comic room now. It's literally a comic closet.
Yeah, it's a walking closet for comics. I'm so turned on right now. It's
Louie,
like
look at all those slabs. You're
bro.
You're becoming a slab man. You're becoming a slab
I'm
man.
telling you, I can be on what's the Lonely Slabs? I can be on that one. Yeah, baby.
You can be on Lonely Slabs, Only Fans. I'll be there for you.
Yes. I love it. That's how I'm gonna pay to go to Heroes.
I slipped. You don't know how many times I slipped today and said I gotta get home for OnlyFans. So the first time it came out, I'm with the butcher, Jay from Pressful Defects, and he's like, that's what's up, and gives me a slap on the shoulder. And he's like, whoa. Only slabs. But speaking of which, Jay was a sweetheart, and like now I'm kind of in love with him. So I can't stop, crushing on straight men. And
this community is full of thirst traps, bro. You gotta be careful. And the daddies at back.
Oh, speaking of thirst traps, John's Comics for Kids. What's up?
Yeah, boy. And Pocan, my man, too, up in there.
Oh, Pocan Joe. Pocan Joe just screams like,
come on,
just
dude.
forge me the shackles and chain me up.
Cliff, did you ever watch a show called In Living Color? Good. That's what I want to see. Yes. I want to do that skit with you where we talk about the community and who the sexiest dudes in the community is. And it can be comic men on comic films. So we can also get like Captain America's ass and all of those guys.
I want to do
something like that. I was thinking about it.
Yeah,
bro. That's what I was thinking about doing.
It'll be like
category one. Yes. We got this, baby. Dead bod revolutionary.
Yeah, him and Marcus. Him and Marcus can lead the revolution. Yeah,
boy.
And maybe Spidey a little bit.
Maybe, baby. I wish you were going, Simon. I found out that Lee was coming. That's why I had to go to Heroes. I'm like, Lee's coming, dude. Damn. No, I gotta go to Heroes.
There's three Aussies going.
Yeah.
So Lee's going. Dave from Still Only 35 Cents, which I don't know whether you probably haven't interacted with yet. And Sean, like Zars 84 is going as well.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, dude.
I
Awesome.
love Dave because Dave is like all the white Euro nationalities like forged into one. It's amazing. You know?
Yes,
He's
he's a super soldier.
He's a pommy Aussie.
Right, he is.
Homie
It's
Aussie,
great.
baby.
I love
Ooh.
that.
You can have it 21 too.
I love when you guys give me
Yeah,
imported imports. It's so exciting. Like the Australian boy who grew up in Dubai that I'm hot for. I mean, that's good. Oh, look at He-Man.
I just picked this up, dude. All I had was He-Man as a kid growing up, and I was so happy to find this. It's a re-one from the 2007 or something, but I love
looks
it.
great.
It's still got the comic book inside. Isn't it the best, dude? Do you know the story about He-Man too? How they made it all up? Like even the comic book. Like it's one of those that show on Netflix, like I forget what it's titled. But
the toys.
You love, I think.
I watched that.
That was
a
awesome,
good
dude.
show, actually.
He-Man. Yes. He-Man episode was on point. Oh god, we got a naked child here. Damn it, brother. You're gonna get me arrested again. The judge said I already had to do 10,000 comic community hours. I'll tell you what, this is the reason I don't do stuff. That boy is a nudist. God dang you, bro.
Watch out, Lou's coming out of the closet.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to go doc. The darkness is
We reckon about $100 to $120, John, roughly, with all the conversions, as Rob just said.
Which alternate universe Rob is that supposed to be? Rob Muscle Stacks? I'm trying to remember.
It's Rob's Fritz Stacks of Homer.
Fritz Stacks.
Rob's
Stacks.
Yes, boy. I'm fit. It's different.
I will try to beat the next time
I
on.
love it, brother. I was a younger Rob. That's all it is.
Wait, John's
back in the day.
Rob, that's why I put the spikes on my hands. I mean, you're into metal.
Rob, you're gonna get lots of only slab bookings for people who want round 2, 3, and 4. I love it.
We'll see.
Oh, and look, John wants to raise more for C3. Oh, this is gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot.
It'll be the new contest.
Oh boy.
I'm happy to initiate it.
Oh, it's great fun.
Yeah, that was nuts. It was like Cliff's just trying to tell his story, and it's like, hang on.
I know. I felt at first I was feeling a little bit bad, like we kept interrupting Cliff, but at least I knew that Cliff was more in on it. Versus sometimes when it happens, and I have guests that that they've maybe watched one episode and they've never been on before, and they're not part of the the in group necessarily, and it's like you go feel bad about it. You keep cutting them off with things, and you're fuck it.
Yeah,
deal with it, brother. It's about it's not about you. It's about charity.
You're lucky to be part of this.
That's right.
I think some of them get that. I think some of the ones I watched just have no clue what they're walking into.
Some people go to sit down and try to watch the show, and they can't get past the countdown.
Yeah, boy, that's that Tyler butt.
so many times I get messages like, "What the hell is this?"
Because of the 30-second countdown.
Yeah,
he did it because of She-Hulk. I love it.
I thought, and like, how old are these people? Like, let's start tracking. Because I love when I meet people around my age and older, and they're complaining that they can't make it through a 30-second timer, And I was like, I'm sorry, weren't you just complaining about millennials the other day?
No, I think it's just more about people go, what is that? Why are we watching 30 seconds of somebody?
Oh, the clips.
Yeah, Tyler doing the butt.
Tyler's countdown. Because it's him.
Tyler twerk. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes, named it the Tyler twerk.
Actually, no, it'd go the other way.
No, he's right. If I took it and converted it to Australian dollars,
actually dollars,
the dollar amount would be higher. It's because
right.
it's about 53 cents extra per dollar for Canadian or for Australian dollars when I was looking at it yesterday.
Yeah, it's sitting at mid 60 cents or something for the dollar. So you times the ball, I get 1.5
USD to AUD. It's currently $1.52 Australian to $1 US. So so I was right. It's about just over a 50% increase.
Yeah. Disney Cruise let me in. I'm happy.
Oh, good for you, Aaron.
Oh.
And it's a 36% increase for the Canadian dollar.
Yeah, well, I know our dollar to Canadian dollar is actually fairly close. So if I ever find anything that's a Canadian, it actually won't cost me the earth like I'm, like it does for the US.
Well, you go
It's about
one
90.
Australian dollar is 89 cents Canadian.
Yeah, so that's actually pretty decent.
So you get 11% reduction in buying power.
It's a loony.
Yeah, I was buying comics and statues when the Australian dollar was at 45 cents. So I was basically paying more than double.
Damn, dude.
Well, yeah, that was horrible. But that's what it's been like against the pound. The Australian dollar versus the UK pound has always been double. It's horrible. But that's why I don't buy much from the UK.
Yeah, you're at 52 pounds sterling, 0.52.
Yeah.
How much is that in pesos?
But
1 million pesos.
I'm in Mexico. I feel rich as F. That's all I'm saying, bro. When the bill comes, like 10 G's, like,
It always reminds me of that. What was that movie? Euro Trip.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And they go.
That's a good one for some clips.
They find themselves like in the middle of nowhere, like some worn-torn like European country or whatever. Like, all we got is this, and it's like just a couple of like whatever it is, pennies or whatever that is, and then they start like rolling up in tuxedos and cigars and shit and whatever like that. Like, I love currency conversion.
Well, like Philippine peso, he has one US dollar is 56.5 Philippines pesos.
I think the real Euro Trip is Hostel. That movie.
Oh my god, that's so dark.
That's what I think. That's what I think is. Sorry, he's like, I sold you. Like that girl just sold your ass, brother. That's what I think. That's like,
I'm like, all like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because look, that was so easy. Those
let me
guys
just tell you that you just make the gays just get more adventurous and more intuitive all the time, thanks to you people and your nightmare scenarios.
$20 postage. That's good for international shipping.
Yeah, and he's.
Do you know how
Darren's on the other side too, so he's not even in a major international port either. So that would have gone into Melbourne or Sydney, and then probably gone across.
Whoa.
Yeah, but they got to be even still just ship. Well, for that, that's shipped at a loss. I don't know how they, because I know that's really even though it's a small pack, that's still usually going to be. I mean, I haven't been able to ship anything international for less than $25 usually.
Wow, you did great. So let me tell you how proud I am, Rob, because again, it's thanks to you. Because of you, I discovered Shipping Pirate or Pirate Ship, right?
Pirate Ship, yeah.
So Canadian Survivalists won our last monthly giveaway, and I had to send it to him. And for Pirate Ship, it was $30 ground UPS. It was my first time using UPS because I love my post office so much, but it was way more through the post office, even with all the bells and whistles that I try to pull off. So I printed out the thing. It had the little claim form and everything. I had to write that it was a gift and whatever, because really it is a gift. So I did all that, dropped it off at the UPS store, and I'm like, it's good, right? The guy's like, yeah, you're fine. I'm like, oh God, I hope I'm fine. And it got there 2 days early. I am so proud.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful with shipping to Canada. Sometimes you get that cheap. You get the it'll sometimes give you like a really cheap UPS rate, and that won't include customs clearance. And then that means you stick your customer or whoever you're shipping to with a freight customs clearance bill on the other end.
Right, which again, because I did the gift thing to avoid.
No, I'm not talking about the actual customs and duties. Just the brokerage. There's a brokerage fee.
Yeah.
To clear through customs,
yes.
not the tax.
So whatever it did, it had everything. And again,
that's cool. Okay.
I wasn't 100% sure. I was relying on the guy at the UPS store, or you know what I mean, right? And again, I still left weary because they were like so busy in there. I was like, how do I
Yeah, they
know
don't
that this guy didn't just
because
send me
anything
on
you
my way?
drop off, it'll go, yep, okay, it's got a label. So as
Right.
long as you, it's like I think Savor is the one that like will make you have to pay for the brokerage fee. But if you do any of the expedited or whatever the worldwide, whatever they call it, those all will include the brokerage clearance. So
yeah, so I'm just happy that whatever I picked worked great.
yeah, for some reason, Canada in U.S. mail's expensive, but going to the UK and Australia, again, it just depends on the size of the package. Once you go over a certain weight, that's where it is. Like once you go over like 5 pounds or something, it's going to be cheaper to go UPS than it is to go via U.S. mail, typically international.
Did I say that Hoarder's Hide mentioned Michelle Trachtenberg? And she was Buffy's sister on the show, but she was in that movie Euro Trip. She made out with her brother in the club because they were drinking that green.
They were drinking absinthe.
Yes,
the proper absinthe, not the
the real stuff,
watered down crap that we get everywhere else.
Oh gosh, yeah. I want the real.
You want the trippy shit?
Yeah, boy.
Hey, well, boy.
And Clips Ahoy, I love that.
Spidey, I had forgotten that I had done. The reason I forgot that you had watched Only Slabs is because right after I was so excited to pick for you, which by the way, Rob, that was like the most fun thing ever in the world for me. I was so excited. I was like, it's just insane. You know,
picking books.
Yeah, picking books. I was so much fun. I was just like, yeah. I was waiting for it. So, but my mom called because she still was without her car. So while Rob is showing off the books, I'm on mute and the camera is off, and I'm on the phone with her. I'll be like, I can't abandon this show. I'm like, who? I was like, who can we call for a ride? I was like, okay, great, yeah, so and so's brother, yeah, we're doing it. And then I popped right in my seat just as you finished.
Water authorities down. What? Spooky?
Put some clothes on.
Yeah, seriously, bro. People want to see the face.
Man, AR really just knows the way to my heart, doesn't he?
But yeah, because most of the times Rob sent to me, Cliff, it's been UPS because the parcels are quite often large. It just works out a lot cheaper. But I'm also weary of UPS because they're the ones that try to sting me when I got that massive pile of art from the UK, and they try to sting me for holding fees and all this sort of crap or whatever. But it was several thousands of dollars worth of art. So it was like, it's like, well, we can hold him to ransom for this. And then I worked my way around, just devalue the customs fee and all that sort of like the clearance fees and all that sort of stuff. And you can work around it. But
that when DVH bought from me through Whatnot, that is exactly what happened. I paid a handsome fee at a discount to send to him, and then he still had to pay about 30 euros to receive it.
Yeah, so
no one here won.
if you send to Australia, if it's marked gift, regardless of the dollar amount, 9 times out of 10, it's fine to go through. But if it's marked as merchandise, it's got to be under $1,000 converted to Australian dollars, and then there's no fees. There's no 10% goods and services tax. So, but generally, if it's marked gift, then you just put $100 or $200 or whatever on it, then it just goes straight through. There's no extra fees or anything.
And that is usually my tactic for Canada, and that's been working. However, because we had done this through Whatnot, and Whatnot auto generates the label, and they use that tracking to pay you, right? So you have to use it. I can't mark it gift. It came out with an itemization of the things he purchased from me. That was neat. But yeah, it was I wish I could have just tried to send it. And I don't know if I told you, my first time realizing this whole shipping thing was my mom ordered a nightgown for my granny in Canada, and we sent it. And of course, it was supposed to be a gift and a surprise. And when it got there, my granny's like, I didn't order anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not paying this fee to the postman, right?
Yeah.
So we found out later what happened. My mother got the credit back. She told the girl on the phone, she goes, how long have you guys been in business? Why wouldn't you warn your customers who are shipping internationally that, oh, by the way, you know something's up? And she's like, well, ma'am. And she's like, what? So after that, we started ordering my grandparents' presents through Sears because the Sears was right 2 miles from their door. And the other thing was we found the local florist.
Yeah, boy.
Started ordering through the local florist for stuff.
Mm.
Good times.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden traps you got to be careful of. But yeah, like if you can work the system, then you should be fine like that. It's the old story of, you live and learn sort of thing. And obviously I learned from that big parcel from the UK to, stress things. But if I buy anything from, like, say, eBay US or Amazon US or anything like that, they automatically put the goods and services on there anyway. So you don't have to worry about when it hits hits our shores and hits customs to have to pay for any of that sort of stuff. So, and that's why, like, for a time when they actually introduced it over here, eBay and Amazon and a few other the big US companies would not ship to Australia at all because of that particular thing. Because they're like, well, we're not going to, make them sit in customs and make them, charge extra money. We just won't ship over there altogether. And then obviously it all got evened out. And then they've just calculated it and added it to the bill when you pay it out. So,
well, Simon, one of the first AOKs I sent out was to Sanimation 05.
Oh,
you know where she's at, right? And I was all new to it. I'm like, oh, it's fine. It was like $55 later. I'm like, oh shit, I'm never sending internationally ever.
But you're more than willing to accept internationals, though, aren't you, Louie?
Oh my gosh, that's what I was scared too. It took like 3 months just to even accept it. I was like, dear God, never again. Sorry.
Yeah, some of them are worse than others. Like, I know, like, Rob sent stuff to me. I think the worst was about 8 days or 9 days, and the best has been like 4 days or 5 days.
Wow.
So, like, it's absolutely, like, that is awesome, because, like, I've waited for international parcels for like a month.
Yeah.
I remember Lee sent something to Tyler, and it took something like 2 months. I'm like, what did you do?
Yeah.
You sent it email on a container ship.
It depends. I mean, there's different ways you can ship it, and
That's right.
Usually, UPS isn't gonna slow boat stuff necessarily. They're but if you get U.S. mail, like, their stuff is like super slow. If you pick the cheap package, it will kind of like get steam, like go on a steamer trunk or something, a steamship, or
a submarine or something.
Yeah, put up a 3-masted sail ship, schooner.
DJ Links once said,
Hey,
I'm gonna just roll it up in a bottle and just throw it
Here's
in
a
the
good time for me to open up Steamship Willie Enterprises.
Yeah. Oh boy. I think people can do it now. They lost their.
I'm sure I could do it. That or just make another horror movie, whatever it takes. You know what I can't wait for? In 10 years for me to make Action Comics, the horror movie. He can leap a tall building in a single bound.
Just don't be standing on the other side when he lands.
Exactly.
We're going to see why he threw that car on that rock. He's so mad he slammed that car on there. I want to see why.
It was his road rage.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Daddy. I want more $2.
Oh, you said excuse me. That's good, buddy.
They actually, because of all the complaints and everything like that, they actually got rid of sea mail from USPS to Australia. There's no sea mail at all anymore.
Yeah, but the thing is that so what happens is the U.S. mail on some of those, they contract their air service out, so it kind of goes. For a while, they've been with FedEx. They just announced that now they're switching. UPS is going to do the air delivery for the U.S. Postal Service. So what ends up happening is that stuff gets, obviously, if you're UPS, you're using your airplanes to carry your stuff first and foremost, and then you're filling in the rest of your space with U.S. mail to get to fill up the plane. So, it's gonna be one of those things where you can potentially be waiting a while depending upon what kind of flow it is. So it's your priority. That's why you're always gonna get a faster time with the others. I mean, UPS is FedEx, and then
DHL.
DHL. Yeah, DHL is not one that a lot of people here do. I mean, if you do a lot of international shipping, you will, but it's harder to.
Well, they got their own planes. A lot of those 3 companies, so they
Yeah. And you don't have like with DHL, you don't have a good unless you do a lot of shipping with them. Most there's no like. It's not like Pirate Ship or any of these guys have a partnership with them for reduced international shipping, but they are, a lot of times from international shipping really good. If you had the right discount rates, would be the cheapest in reality.
Thing. Yeah,
but it's all about those rates.
Because Sideshow Collectibles, they pretty much send DHL international.
Yeah, because like the UPS, like when I ship like a package I ship to you, when I tell you it's like $90 to ship to you, that's the discounted rate, right?
Yeah.
The regular rate is like close to $400. You know, it's like
I know.
If you were to walk into the UPS store and they would just charge you like full boat, so you'd be like, ouch.
I remember a story, and there was one of the original comic creator YouTubers. She doesn't do content anymore, but Sharon, Life with 2 YouTubers. Like Loowee would know who Sharon is. She wanted to send something to Simon and Sarah, and it was a decent size sort of box. I think it was about maybe 10 to 12 pounds. She took it into a US postal thing, and she's like, "Oh, I want to send this to Australia," and they'd be like, "That'd be $800." And she goes, "No." I think she ended up working out something with one of the other guys, and sent it via UPS, and ended up costing like $100 because they had a discounted like rate. Somebody's got a very noisy dog.
It's my son. He won't shut up. Like, quiet, you autistic wonder.
He decides he wants to be a dog right now.
I guess that's his new gender or whatever. All right, buddy, whatever you want. Isn't night time?
For the earphones, it sounds like a real dog.
Yeah, he's really good at it. Help me. This is why I said my Loowee is dead. But it's all right because me
Look,
and
man,
we're gonna do.
You asked for it.
I didn't. They're never. Oh my god, both times. But it's all right. I took it in stride.
Hey, Loowee.
Yes, so did your little troopers.
Here's a tip. While silence is golden, duct tape is silver.
It is, baby. It is. I like the blue duct tape too, the painter tape, because I can use it again. I'm just gonna hide from the mongrels. Help me.
One time I was in junior high school, and this librarian tried to pull the Silence is Golden on me and my friend was the ultimate wise ass, and without missing a beat, he says to her, but he's like, but music goes platinum. And I'm like,
oh shit,
Marcus!
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm just here to get my dose of Cliff. Never enough Cliff. Hashtag
never, baby.
Never enough Cliff.
I'm glad you're not among the people who get sick of me.
Hey, well, that's the thing about YouTube is they're sick of you. They can turn it off, right? It's very simple.
Yep.
What's up, Freaky?
My boy,
what up, Rob? What up, homies?
We're gonna make that Golden Age cologne someday, baby.
Yeah, I thought that was a great comment. I've been trying to go back.
The Golden Age cologne, and then it could be the sponsor of Comic Men on Men.
Yes, baby. Yeah. Okay. We're doing a thing.
Oh, you missed it. You missed it. Tell me doing
the thing. So do you remember Men on Film on In Living Color?
Yes, of course.
So me and Cliff are going to do that on the comic community.
Oh,
and films too, and the Marvel movie, all the comic movies too. But yeah,
Snap.
Captain America's ass will be on there.
I'm going to spend a lot of time talking about Chris Evans' ass.
Yeah, bro, come on. I love the Fantastic Four when he was when he was melted in the little ice cap thing, and the one girl comes up, like, "Do you want to join me?" Like that. I love that was Human Torch perfectly. I thought he did a great.
He did such a great job. He was my favorite thing.
Yeah.
Was he better as Cap or was he better as Torch?
Oh, he was amazing as Cap. Amazing.
He was just so funny as Torch, dude. I don't know. Like it's like almost half and half.
I mean,
This is when he messed with the thing
probably,
too.
I have no qualms with his Human Torch. I have no qualms with his Captain America. I still get all the feels when I watch Winter Soldier.
Yeah, boy. Well, in the Fantastic Four 2, he was asking Thing how he slept with his girlfriend. It's like, so is it like a mudslide? He was saying it to her. I was like, oh, I miss these movies. They can't say that stuff no more.
I think they can get
like
away
the back
with
of a
that one.
Volkswagen. What? Oh, that's a different movie. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you know what I hated about that? What I hated
crap,
about Rise of the Silver Surfer?
Mongrel,
Other
say
than
hi.
the ending.
Say hi, guys. Say hi.
What up?
Hello, you mongrel.
Make sure you keep them from the waist up.
Yeah,
Oh
trust.
God, yes, please.
I duct tape a diaper on him. Scaring the people. Say typer. Stop it, we're going to jail again. Oh,
Go to
wow.
YouTube jail.
Hey, man, it's a vacation, baby. Either way. You have to work out more.
Cliff is my fave. Joey is so funny. I was watching a replay of a live chat, and Joey was being a dick in the chat, and it was cracking me the fuck up.
Which replay?
It was a Jigs replay, actually, when he got into it with Biggs. Joey was in
Yes,
the chat
after I went to bed.
Joey was being a dickhead in the
He's the
chat.
best. He's so good at it, bro.
Joey Bag of Sevens is the old school troll.
Yes.
He picks his victims because he quite often does it with me. He will pick his victim and he will just keep going at you.
Oh, he's picked me a couple of times. It's fun. I like being picked. I like the attention, so it's fun.
I'm surprised you're not watching WrestleMania, Marcus.
No, I'm a local wrestling guy. I'm not so much into the big time stuff. Although I am mildly interested in the stuff that Rock's doing. It is exciting stuff. It's just my ADD won't let me sit through anything anymore. It's gotten worse.
That's why I'm watching it now with you guys.
Yeah,
I have it on the TV in the other room, just across from the desk here, and I can peek over it.
Yeah, I just can't stay focused for long enough.
We need to pick out some books to go in. So we know we need to throw in an X-Force one.
Yeah, boy.
Because one came out. So that's got to go in. So I'm going to show some books, and you guys let me know what you think. If they should go in or wait till another future time.
What in for what? So I understand.
This is for the giveaway bin.
Okay.
Because I got to put about 20 books back into the bin.
Okay.
So we do have an Invaders that we could replace the Invaders that pulled out.
Oh my God! Put it in. This would be
the second Liberty Legion.
And I think
in for that one. That's a pretty looking book right there.
Yeah, bro.
That book's got a pretty mouth.
First, Tim Drake in costume.
Yeah.
Yes.
One.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Dang, bro, just giving it away.
Well, I learned from Free Key Loowee.
Yeah, baby.
To give away nothing but keys, baby. Like first Stormbreaker, maybe.
Dang.
I like that one.
Is it the first Stormbreaker?
Yeah, this is first Stormbreaker. No, okay.
That's
first cover appearance of
Pass.
Alpha Flight. Pass. Okay.
Pass.
That's
first,
an in. What do you mean?
First Alpha Flight.
Yes, in, baby, in.
Yeah.
Go Canada.
Want the real.
Let's see. I'm going to throw this one in here. It's not a key, but we need to throw some
Black
other
Lightning,
stuff in
baby.
there.
Yes. I saw this on the television. I love it.
Oh, this one will go in for Freaky Loowee.
The TV stuff. I love him.
That looks like
That's my flash.
Let's see what else we got here. We got a Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Hell
yeah.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you got two awesomes. There you go.
Yeah.
How about a Hulk sketch cover?
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at that, dude. I love it.
Yeah, that'll spark someone's day.
Yeah.
Well, I got another one of these, except it's not foil.
I don't see one.
Still a gorgeous cover.
Maybe. We got a mile. How about this? This is a first full rabble.
Oh, that's beautiful. Put that in too.
Wow.
First full rabble. Okay.
Awesome.
Let's see what else we got in here. Let's look at some books that are Warlock and the Infinity Watch.
I like it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Delicious.
First Anti-Vision.
Hey, bro,
Ooh.
those covers rule.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
We're just getting everything going in there, man. First,
Yes, my
second,
baby, the
New
Titans.
Teen Titans.
My Titans.
Damn.
No, I love Dick.
Wow.
You know I love Dick twice over.
How about
Only once over here?
Marvel Premiere featuring the Torpedo?
I feel like I'm literally the only one who'll appreciate that.
Oh, I love
Oh,
Marvel
yes,
Premiere.
yes, Brave and the Bold. Yes.
Wow, cool.
That's a
Very
dope cover.
Adam Street is cool. The Muerte.
Return of Superman.
Oh, comic
Yo,
Comic
Comic
Cap.
Cop said put the Marvel age back.
Yeah,
into
boy.
it.
Wow.
Future Foundation #1.
Hey.
Oh, the Future Found. You put it in there
Nice.
just for as a spite. I want it in there.
Let's see. Oh, how about what? First
Yeah. boy.
Helena Martinelli
Look at
Huntress.
that. And it's a newsie.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a nice
All right,
cover.
let me see how many books we got so far here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
We're
All
almost there.
Yeah.
It's more
Let's see.
going.
Let's see what else we got here. We can throw in. It's we got supernatural thrillers.
Oh,
Nice
love me
cover.
some
Or-
Marvel horror.
I got. How about we got a House of Secrets. You got a Hanged Man cover.
Cool.
I always love
That's
those
a
old
cool
covers,
cover.
man.
Yeah,
Huh.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Notice how you guys are
Yeah.
saying cool, but none of you are saying yes. You gotta say yes.
Yeah. I'm not.
Oh,
Yeah.
who-
We can
Yes
see
to
what else.
that one.
We can come back. There's more here. Let's see what else we got. Chamber of Chills.
that's
Again,
nice.
I
That is
love
nice.
those old covers, man.
Werewolf by Night.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
He's saying R. Yes.
I got a Black Magic issue 3. Ooh. A Ravage 2099 #1.
Yes.
Maybe. All right. Not really. Vault of Evil.
Ever.
Classic looking cover.
Get that Savage back.
House of Mystery.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Yes.
that's cool.
Yes for me, my friend. Yeah. Fire.
Tomb of Dracula.
Oh, that's
Dracula.
always a yes. Always
None of that
Yes.
is none of that in
Yes.
there.
a
Go
All
away.
right. Let's
Unless
see.
somebody's gonna
What?
pick it for me, it ain't coming in.
Let's see what else we can throw in there. It's. No, I think I have a couple of those in there. I have one of those in there right now. Let's see what else we could throw in there. Juno becomes the Silver Surfer. Nope. All right.
Too soon.
Right. Third Bullseye.
Gorgeous in.
Yeah, that's a nice
Or-
cover. Yeah, beautiful.
Love some
Okay.
old school Daredevil.
Yeah. D
Let's
dude.
see what else we got. My head in the stack here. Oh my god, so much stuff in here. Oh, I'll show you some of these things. We got, of course, we got the
Yes.
Origin of the Yellow Blues too.
Yep.
Yes. Yes for that one.
That one's a hard yes. Hard yes. Yeah.
We got First Ego.
Oh,
Is it-
hard yes.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
what? No, no.
First Silverhawks.
Yes,
That's
the
cool.
Silverhawks.
Oh, yeah, there's
Why
a
did you
lot
say
of
no
fans
before?
out there,
How
my
could you?
friend. A lot of Silverhawk fans.
Because then I still need that book.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
Joey
again.
says
Yeah.
yes to the Silver Surfer.
Yeah.
Yes for Dazzler. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yes for Bishop. Why are you doing this to me?
First Cyber.
Wolverine.
Oh,
First
yeah.
Full Cyber.
Wolverine.
Yeah, boy.
First Jim Lee Interiors.
Hell yes.
Oh, wow.
These aren't going in. I'm out of space in the inbox. These are just not showing you what's in here. First Kid Loki.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it. That's a nice cold key to go look for right now.
First Machine Man.
From the pages of
Oh, here's that. Here we go. We talked about that.
that's the one. That's the
Yep,
one.
that's the one per store.
Yep.
Kid Venom.
How did you get that? Just hand it over.
They love him.
Superman.
The new Amazing Adventures.
Transformers.
Ooh, I like that cover, brother.
That's cool.
Oh, dang, that's another cool one.
That's their
Yeah.
who's who, if I remember.
Those are those. Let's see what else we got in here in this stack. There's another Superman that's sitting there waiting.
Superboy.
Superboy. The first
boy.
Goblin Queen.
Oh, remember the hype for that?
Yeah.
Ric Flair.
Yeah. Izzy and I saw that other Ric Flair cover today. Wow.
The first Janine Godby.
Oh,
Very
becomes Hallows Eve later.
Yeah.
First Intelligent Grey Hulk.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Oh.
Death of Vigilante.
Oh, dude. Come on.
There's another Black Magic. Some Witching Hour. More House of Mystery. First Unicron and first Primus.
Dang.
Just some G.I. Joe stuff.
Snake Eyes.
What else we got here? Snake Eyes reveals his identity. First Countdown and Saw Viper and the Death of 7 Joes.
Oof.
Wow.
That's a rough issue.
Oh
yeah, dude, they do all look nice condition, man. Those
I
look
know,
good
dude.
to eat.
Some Tales to
Come
Astonish.
on.
Definitely, yes.
What else is here? Some Doctor Strange. Oh, these are the ones these are from Mad Spidey. So
Oh,
Mad
these are-
Spidey,
these
you
are
don't
my-
need
these are my
these.
part. Oh,
These are
that's
the
all right.
ones that you
cool.
donated from
Look at that, mate.
from your.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Number 3.
Spidey, I love your sloppy seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebag all these ones that from Mad Spidey here, and I gotta go through. And
Oh
look to
my
see
god,
if
that cover's hot.
I gotta go check to see if there's any of these are keys, just to be able to label them, because I like to be able to announce that they're keys when I pull them out if I can. The Defenders.
Defender.
Yeah, these are my doubles.
Yeah.
You know, G-Man sent me my 100.
Oh, awesome.
That was so
G-Man
cool.
rules.
And it was also a newsie.
I love G-Man.
Yeah, we got a lot of good older books in here, man. This is some good stuff.
Oh my
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, yes to that one.
Yo, I'm like so
Ooh,
wet for all these Defenders. I can't.
Oh, look at that. How about this one? You like this, Cliff? Superman and the Freedom Fighters.
I own 2, baby. I own 2.
Is
Hit.
that Uncle
And I
Sam?
own that.
Hit number 1. What else we got in here? We got some Fool Killer.
Never
Fun.
heard of that one.
Some more G.I. Joe, a bunch of G.I. Joe books. Let's move those off to the side. Howard the Duck number 1, first
Yeah, Gwenpool.
story.
Awesome.
Oops. Our Fighting Forces.
Oh, featuring the losers.
Yeah.
Some Jimmy Olsen.
I love those books.
More Jimmy Olsen.
Just blows me away. Darkseid appeared in a Jimmy Olsen book.
Radioactive Spider Gwen.
Damn it. Damn.
Some Excalibur number 1.
Oh,
Look at that.
love it.
That's cool.
Yeah, then there's a bunch of X-Men number 1s, a bunch of facsimiles, and some other stuff. All right, so that's the main things. All right, so it looks like, let me put these back. Oh my god. So many books to give away. So many times to make Chris go, what the
Yep. That's the best part.
In the meantime, I live for it. It's like watching people win the lottery. It's wonderful.
right?
I know.
I
I'm always
definitely
happy
won the
people get
lot. I
so
definitely
cool.
won the lottery this morning.
I
Yeah,
feel
congrats
so
to
good.
Mad Spidey today. Yeah, that was. a
Oh, we
good
had
one.
another. There's another. This one's a minor key.
Yes.
First appearance of the Cybertron. What is it? Cyclotronic Man. But
Be back in a
anyways,
sec. Just better grab a drink.
all right. So that's all that. So here's what we decided. We got the X-Force 1.
Ish.
We got the Invaders, the Second Liberty Legion.
I approve.
We got the Tim Drake.
Double approve.
Mhm.
We got the first appearance of Puck, Marina, Tundra, Madison Jeffries, the first cameo of Wild Child, and the first cameo of Gamma Flight.
Love it.
Excellent.
Black Lightning issue 3.
Yeah.
Flash.
Yeah. Ow.
The polybagged Topps
Yes.
trading card Jurassic
Yeah.
Park movie adaptation.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
The Hulk sketch cover by John Yuan.
Sulky Hulk. Love it.
That first full appearance of Rabble.
Man.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That Warlock in the Infinity Watch.
Yes.
The first Anti-Vision.
Love it.
Nice.
Our first Teen Titans of the second series.
Love it.
Man, that's awesome.
Our Brave and the Bold.
That's
Yeah.
just fun. It's just fun.
Yep. Exactly. Our Future Foundation #1.
Love it.
I love Dragon Man. Dragon Man's an awesome character.
Yeah, he's great.
That first Huntress with
Yeah,
Helena
boy.
Bertinelli.
Dang, such a good cover
Great.
too. Love it.
Oh, it is, and it's a book that actually has some good value to it.
Mhm.
The Chamber of Chills,
Nice.
the Werewolf by Night,
Yeah, boy. R.
the House of Mystery,
Yeah.
the Tomb of Dracula,
Excellent.
our Daredevil the third, featuring the third appearance of Bullseye,
Excellent.
and our origin of the yellow and blue suit.
Awesome, bro. Love
Yeah, sure.
it. Sam Keith,
Hey,
baby.
they can't all be ones for you, Cliff.
Listen, they're not all for me. I like Batman and Adam Strange is not for me. That's for the public. You know, the first Rabble is not for me. That's for the public.
The muggles.
That's right. You can go ahead and take me off big now.
Hey, Marcus, do they have the proving grounds around your area?
Hey, Trev.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Oh, so it's like MMA, but like neighborhood MMA. And I seen it recently on Facebook events. It's every weekend here in my part of town. And
That's a Florida thing, bro.
oh, dude, so much they can't get into wrestling. They're gonna go into MMA. Like, it's gonna pick one of them. But
That's
yeah,
Florida. That's how Kembo Slide started. Was down
yeah,
there.
yeah, it's wild, dude. And you know what? Your
Yeah.
boy is starting boxing lessons soon. What?
Are you gonna start backyard fighting?
No, but I want to get trained properly first. Then I'm gonna go backyard fighting.
You crazy.
Yeah, bro. I know. I am.
And then you're
crazy.
then you're gonna
You
do
know
something stupid and challenge Tyson or
Oh,
something.
totally. Yes, that's what it was. But you know, Jake Gyllenhaal, he's my same age. I'm like, bro, I can do Jake Gyllenhaal. Like, come on, I can do some Roadhouse.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna take HGH and whatever else it takes
No,
to go
I'm
get
doing
Jake
all,
Gyllenhaal.
all natty, baby. All natty. He did a natty too, bro. He had an awesome trainer. But he's always had a built body. But I've seen all his videos. Like, I watch all that stuff. I want to.
There's-
Listen, by the way, after I saw that movie that they decided to call Roadhouse,
Oh
I-
wow.
and
It wasn't that bad.
No, that's the thing, right? I've decided I'm fine with the movie. I just refuse to accept that its name is Roadhouse, right? Because like I'm like, this isn't bad. I'm just mad that it's called Roadhouse. So like, and again, it's not even it's not anyone's fault, right? It's just certain movies are glued to the image of certain actors and actresses, right?
100%.
And for me, Roadhouse is glued to Patrick Swayze. That said, I didn't hate the movie, and Jake Gyllenhaal had me sweating. I mean, after that, I was like, oh, yes, I wanted to play Daddy Batman. Oh, my God. Yes, have him running around with Damian Wayne, fighting Talia and assassins. I want to see that all day, you know?
Yeah.
Shirtless, of course. He's got to be
Huh?
shirtless.
Of course. Like, I just want the bat shirt just popping off every time. It's like, oh, no, the assassin's cut me with the knife again. Oh, bloody abs. Oh, no.
Was there a scene in the new one where they said the names Dalton? That's my favorite part. Did they remake that part?
No.
No.
My
And
favorite was
they
always
didn't call him a cooler either. Like, he wasn't a cooler. He was just another bouncer, basically.
see. My favorite line was always the one at the doctor's office that goes, "Pain don't hurt."
Pain don't hurt. Yeah. I loved that actress. She was when I was a kid. She was it for me.
She was smoking.
I loved that movie though.
Oh,
That
here we
movie-
go.
That movie
Yeah, the
taught
party.
me what being a badass was.
Now the party can
Heat.
really get started. Remy Q,
Uh-oh.
baby.
Yeah.
What up, Remy?
What's
He-
going on, everybody?
After the video this morning, he missed the Outback so much he had to emerge.
This is terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
Yay.
Do you know that I
What a
bought
little boy, man.
What a little boy, man.
Do you
I
know
don't
that I
ha- I
got my
don't have
gold
that
foil
one.
trade after that video?
What was that?
I got my gold foil Wolverine trade from Age of Apocalypse after that video.
Oh.
Had to have it. Put the FOMO in them.
Yeah, I couldn't.
No,
believe that.
it was one of those things where like, why don't I remember this? And then, yeah, I guess it did put the FOMO in me. I was like, I want one.
That gold foil Wildcats was pretty nice.
That was the one. Angel got that, and I didn't know what she had. And I just knew she had a couple slabs. And then she starts pulling all these gold books. I was like, yeah, Lee, you just grabbed them all?
So, Spidey, did you see in the video from this morning that I encountered a gold foil Wildcats with?
That's what
Izzy?
that's what I was talking about. Yeah, the one signed by Jim Lee.
Yeah, because that was crazy. I was like, oh, okay.
Right across the
Roadhouse.
the pumpy trade dress.
Roadhouse.
Somebody's hype about Roadhouse.
Yeah, I mean, look at Trev. He's like that. Oh, Trev is all up in the chat. Hey, Trev. And Jay, hi again.
Oh.
Put these
Yeah,
aside.
I'll finish off that live stream later tonight. See what else happened.
Does anything cool happen in WrestleMania?
People are winning. People are losing.
Nothing cool though.
Depends
Chop,
upon
chop.
which. I mean, there's some depends on what you're excited about. I mean, so far it's been
The Rock stuff. The Rock
that hasn't
and
that hasn't even happened yet.
No.
The only thing that's close to that has been the two brothers had their match. They just
Remy's got something to show.
Nice.
You can keep talking about wrestling. I don't have any commentary for it.
Okay, they just got done with the
Phoenix song.
the Damage Control versus
Oh, nice.
Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair and Glow.
Yeah, boy, she did.
How's Pat McAfee doing? Is he? Oh, I like that one.
I really
That's
can't
cool. That
can't hear the
mailroom.
announcing too much because I'm
Oh.
got my cans on listening to y'all.
That last one was the first. What was it? What's his name? The little dwarf guy. What was his name?
Yeah. Elick or
Etrid or something like that.
Oh, H3. Yeah, H3
Like
the
that
wall.
SS4 pose.
That Thor
Yeah,
annual.
bro. How about the
Loving these old school Thors.
$21 for the stack.
Nice.
I was like,
Yeah.
yes,
It sounds like
That-
giveaway bin win to me.
yeah.
That's like $150 right there over here.
yeah, boy.
That was my plan. So listen, Operation Import. It's going down right now. Hey, how about that Brian LCS video about
Oh, I
Australia?
know. I love
Yeah.
that. That was
You're an
awesome.
expert
That was
on
fucking
Australia.
hilarious. I mean, I don't know.
Brilliant.
As soon as I saw that, I went to Remy's channel thinking it was Remy's video. I didn't actually
Yeah.
click on the link. I
Me
just went
too.
into YouTube and went straight to Remy and went, "Where's this video?" I don't know what it's. So I went back into the chat and went, "Oh, Brian did it. That is fucking
That's so
awesome."
funny. Yeah.
Because that was the
I'm
live
glad that
stream.
we-
That was the live stream that I jumped on.
Yeah.
Don't even
Yeah,
get in
I-
that tub in Australia.
I had some snippets from that were shorts that I just never put out there, but that was awesome the way he did that.
Chop my man. Welcome, brother.
Yeah, how to make content with somebody else.
Yeah, baby. That's what I do. I steal all y'all's stuff.
Just emulate me and Izzy, and it's gold.
Yeah.
I need to steal more.
Although I
Yeah,
love
bro,
Louis.
it's easy.
I get everybody else to steal it for me because I don't know how to do any of that shit. I'm hopeless with that stuff.
What up, Chop? Trev? What
I'm
up,
like,
homie?
Remy, can you clip this for me? Tyler, can you clip this for me?
I don't clip nothing. I was like, oh, this looks like fun. Let me hit play. And
You had the
I'm like, I'm
funniest
just
clip,
going live.
though. Simon, you had the best one with the gobble. Go, go, go. That was the best one for like ever.
Yeah, that's
That's
old school now. Like at the moment, Digger Jim's the one that people are clipping. Like the Legion Hangout, like there was like 2 or 3 like absolute zingers that were clipped and shown on the show, and it was awesome.
I love it. We need a clip show. There's a whole show of clips of us saying horrible things.
I wonder who would do something like that.
Shall I make it happen for the CBCA? Just all clips of all horrible things from the entire community.
Yes, do it.
You're like, right, we need this. It's important.
Well, Remy's got like hard drives full of stuff. Louie's probably got hard drives full of stuff. I think between them two, you could have like a 2-hour just clip show.
That's true. Oh, I love it.
Gosh, I don't think Loowee. I'm trying to think of the last thing that we did. It was probably the Drunken History. That was a long time ago when we had anything that we did together.
The Toolman stuff or
Home Improvement.
Oh no, I was thinking about the drunk. Well, it wasn't me; it was Angel. But the Drunken History, I think that was the last thing that.
Oh yes, yeah, Angel. Yeah, that's true. We haven't. We need to do something more with everybody included. Well, me and Cliff are going to do a thing. It's a gay thing, and it's going to be awesome. Yeah, Z formation.
4 snaps in a Z formation.
Yeah, boy. I can't wait. You know who I'm going to be, my little hat.
Amazon Prime's new Zorro is absolute and scintillating. And I've never been hungrier for Mexican.
Yes. Oh, my gosh. Oh, goodness. I got to watch it again.
The sexual tension between El Alcalde and Zorro is so palpable. I mean, sure, there's that little girl chasing after Zorro, too, but she's not important.
Yay. Oh, damn it. I missed that show.
Was it Damon Wayans and David Allen Greer?
Oh, my God. I love not Damon Wayans. It's, what's his name? You just said it.
David Allen Greer.
David Allen Greer. David Allen Greer, the other day, they were like interviewing him. He's like, we couldn't do that now. I could not do Men on Film now. He's like, I'll get canceled so fast. I was like, no, David Allen Greer, we love you. We won't cancel you. Just do it.
Yes.
Just do it.
Yes, you got our back. I love it.
Hey, Kyle.
What up, Kyle?
You know, with so many Wayans brothers, why isn't one of them actually gay or bi? I mean, it's ridiculous. There's like 80 of them. One of you likes dick and ass. Just come out. Just tell us. Just share.
I bet you the one that I forget his name, but they were the two that had the show together, and not Marlon.
The skinny younger one, yeah.
Sean.
I bet you Sean, dude. Like he looks, because even in the movie, the Scary Movie, he played it off so well.
And he does all the gay jokes in those Scary Movies.
Yeah, he did it so good. Like, no, bro.
Yo, how they got Michael Jackson to play himself in one of those movies is unbelievable. I was like, what kind of day was Michael Jackson having that he was like, sure, I'll do this. Like,
those are the last good spoof movies. Like nothing has ever been like that ever.
Oh my God! Do you remember I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my God! Marcus's like visceral reaction was amazing. You just like sat back and
Well, I had a visceral. I didn't have a visceral. I've seen I'm Gonna Get You, Sucker.
Yeah, but as soon as I said it, you launched back. But you must be looking at wrestling.
I'm watching UConn and
UConn,
Alabama.
The UConn
tie ball game.
All the ball. No. I wish 3 of them were. I still have a checklist.
Oh man.
I remember the scene where he's got the fish in his boots. That's the one I always remember from that movie.
Yes. Oh my God.
I love that. That was not a real thing, dude.
I should actually cut that clip, huh?
Yeah, boy. Oh man, there's a lot of good stuff we can pull out.
Yeah, I need to think of some more clips to get on for here because I don't have many. It's looking very empty.
Yeah. Today
Silicon
was
Valley.
a lesson that we all need more clips.
Silicon Valley is so many clips. I would recommend starting there.
But Simon,
you know what the difference is between you and me? I make this look good.
Yeah, boy. Bad Boys 3 in theaters.
Still like the Remy clip is still my favorite, but I do have this one in here for all the people that continually ask me and do throughout the the shrimp on the Barbie line.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
Yeah, she was looking pretty
Love
good.
those movies, bro.
That's
Love those movies. Even the limo guy, he made the limo thing into a boomerang. The limo wing.
That was Al from Family Matters.
Yes. Oh, that's so great.
It was called a TV antenna.
There you go.
Okay? That was the antenna for getting the TV signal. Because back in the day, that's how TV worked.
Bunny
These
ears
kids will
and
never
lemons, baby.
understand.
Good old bunny ears. Doing well, Cole. Doing well. Thanks, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Simon, I love on your Instagram how you said your subscribers are tragic. Like, that's the funniest thing ever. I don't know how you worded it. We were like, subs tragic. I don't know how you did, but I love it, dude. I think it's the funniest thing ever. I think it's your Instagram. You have it on there.
Oh, no, I've got YouTube tragic or something like that, I think, written down. I'm like movie buff, martial arts buff or whatever like that. YouTube tragic.
Tragic. Callie, my boy's in the house, baby.
Callie, great show last night. I watched the replay. Always, I think it's so fun, the gimmicks and stuff they come up with for the hunt. It's so fun.
I wish I could stay up for it.
Yeah, I always have to catch the replay because I have to work early. So I can catch it live sometimes, but most of the time I got to catch the replay. But I like to know who's the champ, who's winning what. I like to be up on it. And Callie always comes with the storylines. He always brings it. That's what it's all about.
Whose channel hosts the hunt?
Tony Sanders.
Tony what? Sanders?
Tony Sanders. Yeah. Tony Sanders the Hunt is what it is. That dude's fun, man. He's so witty. I like the stuff. Everybody's so witty and clever. I love the stuff they come up with.
All right.
Although I think Dan cheated last night with the retirement threat. It was more of a threat than anything. Nobody wanted to see him retire, so that's why he won, I feel like. All right. Anyway, what up, Callie? Good to see you, homie.
Callie.
So, oh my God, Dan Shyster, attorney at law.
Dan deserved that one. Yeah, and Callie was out whipping up votes for Dan. I saw you were whipping up votes with me. I was like, if I would have voted live, I always vote on what I like. Whoever's cover I like more. I don't play favorites. I just play entirely.
I like how Bleak is just there, done up as the Crow. I love it.
Yes,
he was the game this time, which I didn't know who the game was. Who's the game? I didn't know who that was.
It's all about the game.
Triple H.
Is that who he was supposed to be? The game? Oh, but he was dressed up as the Crow.
Well,
he was
Triple H is the game.
Ah, okay.
At least in wrestling.
I'm pretty sure that's what he was referencing.
It's all
He
about
was
the
an
game
imposter, though.
and how you play it.
Triple H.
Yeah,
sounds
Bleeker.
like Emery cream.
Bleeker always brings it with the makeup, man, for sure.
Dustin is the game. So Dustin.
I knew he was making fun of someone, but I couldn't figure out who the.
Dustin is the game.
Now I know it's Dustin. Now
Was Lady F competing last night?
She did. She won. She is the cover champ, right? Yeah. Or no, not the cover champ.
Is that what I'm saying? Or she
He's looking at this Bing search.
TV champ is what she's
the boner champ.
I like to think that that's a special title for me.
Yeah,
Triple H.
No, the boner champ.
Boner champ.
The boner champ.
What's it? A snowman?
Oh, that was a Taylor special. That one.
I gotta tell you, the boner I was giving people to fight cancer today felt really good.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I saw DJ posted up, man. That's dope. I'm looking forward to Heroes Con. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, boy. Remy, you going to Heroes, bro?
Yes, I live right next door.
Oh my God, yes. I will freaking go to you. I love it, bro.
Freaky, you're there. You're there
There's
too.
There's that infamous print.
Yeah, boy, nice. I'll be
Why is
there
them-
just
why is
for
that
the
moving?
con, and I'm flying
Movie
in
is
Friday.
Stupid
I
thing.
can hang. I
There we
think
go.
Rob's thing. Oh, that's beautiful, bro.
Right.
I'm flying in Thursday night. I'll be there.
Nice, dude.
Now here's a
No.
an honest question. Seeing that nearly every single person is going to Heroes, is it even worth doing Spidey's Outback on that Saturday night, or am I better just to have a weekend off?
You never know, buddy. We might be super crunk and we all want to get live.
Yeah, I might get drunk.
Oh my
and
god, could
jump
you just
on.
imagine a bunch of us going live with you, just drunk randomly all over freaking North Carolina?
God.
The problem is that when the show, I mean when you go live, I know they had problems last time finding places basically to go live from. That was
Yeah.
their issue.
Yeah.
Unless everybody hey, do what you want, man.
I was just thinking, yeah, because I know the weekend after that, I definitely won't be going live because I think that's Beck's birthday. So I'll be having that one off. But I'm thinking the week before, I'm like, there's probably no point in going live if like everybody's at Heroes.
Only if
Like
you
I know
want to
there are
feel
some
really
people
bad.
that are not like nighttime people, that would rather go back to the hotel and they might want to jump on, but
Well, I'm gonna
I'll
fly
play it by ear.
I'm gonna fly back home Saturday night at midnight. So I'm gonna party all the way, and you guys drive my body to the airport, and I'll be like, just whatever plane. I'll sleep on the plane on the way home, and that's my plans. I'm
Man,
flying Friday night, leaving
That's
Saturday
living
night.
dangerously.
That's how I do, baby. That's how I
living
do. Lou is crazy.
Loowee is going to invade the Charlotte dollar boxes.
Oh, he can invade whatever he wants.
There's some great books to be found at Heroes.
There
So
better be.
That'll be a
My
fun part.
My checklist is thirsty, although I am very proud of my 5.0 restored first appearance of Power Girl.
You should, dude. That's beautiful. I love restored. Like, what's the problem?
Come on.
As far
Come
as I'm
on,
concerned,
Callie.
Yeah,
Restored
boy.
is a discount for me.
Come on, John. Bring it
Callie,
on.
jump on in, brother. Callie, that boy. Dun, 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 love it. Sorry if you guys hear country music. I'm in the South, y'all. Help me.
I've been
far
I've
south.
been on a 90s country kick lately, man. I love
Nice, dude.
I love when Marcus just comes out with stuff that I just blindsides me, like 90s country music, and and then my brain like spins, and all I can hear is the Dixie Chicks and nothing else.
I love her. I'm a
Faith
music
Hill.
fan.
Oh, she was there too.
I love Faith
Oh,
Hill.
and that guy who was really famous, and then he
Don't break
vanished.
my heart, my achy, breaky heart. That guy, or was it Smiley's dad? What's his name?
That was
Yeah,
Garth Brooks.
no.
Billy Ray Cyrus.
Billy Ray Cyrus, yeah.
Garth Brooks, that's it.
Oh yeah, Garth had some times. Good for him, bro.
No, he did have some good times, and then he raised some children, and now I don't know what he's doing.
I think wasn't he doing some stuff in Vegas residency or something? I mean, he retired for a while.
You remember when he turned into Chris Gaines? He even
That was
hosted.
funny. They did nothing with it.
There was one song on the album that I liked. I can't
Me too.
remember. It was The Way of the Girl, I think is what it was called. I was like, that's kind of a bop. But that didn't last long.
Callie, I got that big divorce energy, baby.
That man that has been locked up, but he's free now.
For real, bro. I'm so free, and I love her. She's awesome, but shit, man. Like, it's like I lost a job I didn't want. I'm like, damn. And I got a raise. Like, wait a minute, I got more money? How did this happen? I'm gonna get my comics now. And the only reason I'm going to Heroes because I'm not getting my girls this year. I chose Heroes over Grails, which is okay. Because I might find some girls at Heroes. Who knows?
That's right.
Yeah, baby. Bessie, are you gonna do stuff at the C3 booth? Are you selling books? Have you announced it, or are you announcing it?
We will announce at some point what we're doing once we are ready to announce what we're doing.
Sweet.
Very, very informative.
Yeah, boy, I love it.
Some things aren't 100% yet, so they're still in flux. So we're still working on all that
Yeah.
stuff. So we don't want to talk about it
Jinx.
before we're ready.
Don't
No,
want to jinx it.
I understand that. Yeah.
Yep.
Set in
But-
stone, then go for your life.
That's right, but we'll be there. That is for
Yeah,
sure.
that's the whole thing. That's why I'm really basically hanging the whole time too. It's like I don't need to. I met everybody there, which is so great, except for Ron Friends. Nice, bro. Ah, yes, he knows my language.
Oh,
Look
man,
at
listen,
that.
Twinkies.
Oh, look
commercial.
at that. That's not Romita.
Looks like it.
Dang, that's awesome. Look at those bad guys.
Evil Knievel.
That's it, baby.
yeah.
I'm more of a Super Dave guy myself, but I love it.
Yeah, I'm not so much into modern country, Cal. It all sounds too poppy to me. It don't sound like country.
We all said it, Mike.
There he
Although,
is.
although true to form, I'm loving Beyonce stuff.
I haven't listened to it, but
Yo, Beyonce's Jolene, I was like, I was so ready. I'm like, I'm not touching your man, girl. It's all right.
Yep.
Poker.
Although
Yeah, come on,
I have a
Callie.
very biased love for Lil Nas X Jolene, you know? And people are like, oh, he didn't get it. And I was like, shut up. It's wonderful. I love it.
Come on, Callie. You can make it to Heroes. I'm going to Heroes.
2025.
That's what I was gonna do till I found out my mate was coming. Man, he's coming from Australia. I can go to a con in my own country.
That's right.
But I had to do a
I only
5-month
wish you were
plan.
coming so we could just unite
Yes.
the kingdoms.
When our powers combine.
Yeah, I wish Beckerman and I weren't alternating years the way we are.
Oh yeah, because Beckerman's going next year too, right?
Yeah, he went. I went in 2022. He went last year. I'm going this year. He's going
boogers.
next
Say my
year.
damn name.
Boogers or bugger?
Ooh, like the stream, guys. I forgot to like the stream. Everybody like the stream if you forgot to do that.
Oopsie doodle. I probably did not.
Thank you for that.
Correct that like button, everybody. We're at 18 likes and 11 watching. It's beautiful. I mean, from my estimates over here.
Beckerman, are you watching WrestleMania? I'm assuming that's where you've been.
He's got to be.
Yeah. Right now is the Intercontinental match.
Wish I had done CDU to a complete banger.
I am so excited that Jenny Frizen is at Heroes. I'm so excited.
Oh, cool. Yes,
Marvel
Marvel
value
Snap,
stand.
baby. Come on. Old freaking blockhead. What's his name?
Hammerhead.
Hey, it tells you right there. Clip it and collect it. You better clip that out.
All right.
No shit. You're talking to the wrong guy here. And devalued.
Devalue.
When I think of some of those books that I saw today,
Those good books, man. That was a lot of cool stuff.
at the con, yes.
What
How was
absolute
King Kong?
bangers.
King Kong was good. Everything went well.
Oh, King Kong was so good. I don't know how the Comics Curing Cancer booth did, but everybody's like, people really did stop by, and that was lovely. It's also really funny when, like, you know, you're just having a conversation and you forget that you're standing next to a micro celebrity,
Who's the micro celebrity?
DJ Lynx. So, like,
Oh,
Because
Was that a double entendre then, or
no, it was not. Although I did call him, I did say on video right to his face, I was like,
I know.
"Probably."
I like that he kept comparing heights with everybody, or as he kept saying, "Stand next to him. We want to see how tall you are." And you're like, "I'm not standing next to DJ. Look how small
That
he
was
looks."
great, dude. Only one person was taller than me there. It was wonderful, you know. But I
Well,
gotta say,
it was the real big guy.
whoever his name, whatever he said his name was when we met him, because like, that was the only time I ever met him. But it was so funny. It was. I can't wait to see. I hope we see the video that.
yeah, boy, look at my man right there. Oh, I love it. I always love seeing him. Hey.
Excelsior.
Sweet
Super songs.
super songs.
Dude, I gotta get that friggin' record, man.
Oh, is that a real thing?
Wow.
Is that record out there? Is Stan
Wow,
the one singing the songs? I need to know.
Wow.
I do have a one of those like the books that comes with a vinyl, like a Spider-Man vinyl. I do have one of those floating around somewhere. I don't think he sings on it or anything though.
Thanks, Remy. Something else I need. Yay. I love Sam.
I kind of want to get the 8-track, to be honest with you.
Yeah, dude, the cassette was calling me a little bit. It's like, I feel it.
What is that actually called? Like, what is that called? How do we find that?
Hold on. It says it's the. It doesn't have a name of it. Like it's.
All right, what's the name of the first track? Nobody Loves Peter Parker?
No one has a crush on Peter.
Yes. Oh, dang it.
All right, let's see. I found it on YouTube.
It's called Reflections of a Rock Superhero.
Is that the one he's staring at the mirror?
Right
Yeah,
there.
he's staring at the mirror in that cover, I think, if I remember.
Yeah, and it said that it said it's got another thing on the flip side too.
It's almost like a the Spider-Man version of Demon in a Bottle cover.
Yeah.
I mean, all you need to do is write the superhero merchandise. And
Yeah, they gotta. Sorry, they didn't.
It's not even a PO box.
Box
775.
That's right. Do not
If
expire.
they only understood. Oh my God. Oh no, I'm gonna be listening to this all night.
Oh, I love it, man. That new cover Shop did for him is awesome, dude. I love the Shop covers.
Rock Reflections of a Superhero. Oh my Lord. Everyone find this.
I actually got asked by Shop. He goes, "Oh, I'm thinking about doing a cover with you on," and I'm like, "What cover did you pick?" I'm like, "I got no idea. I couldn't think of a cover to pick."
Well, what do you like? What? Okay, wait. What? Who else do you want on the cover?
I'm not fussed about whether there's anybody else on the cover or not. But I just couldn't, for some reason, I just kept drawing a blank because there's so many covers that I love, and like Spidey covers and stuff like that. I'm like, I just couldn't think of one. Like I just drew a blank. I'm
Well,
like,
Remy, do you have a Shopverse character of yourself yet?
Yeah, he's Thor.
He's Thor. All right, so there we go. Right, and Spidey, what are you? One of the Spider-Men?
Yeah, he put me as Velocity Spider-Man because that was about all that hadn't been used yet.
All right, good. Hold on, let me look it up.
I thought he did a different one for you.
Nah, he did the Velocity one because that was about all that was left. Because the original Spider-Man had already been done for like 3-4 people.
Yeah.
So no, Rob's got an
My
original
name
one.
is Spidey. Like, come on.
Golly,
It's in the name.
Getting a little risque in here. Golly, look at this panel.
Herbie, baby.
All right, so I have an idea.
Wowzers. I say, god dang.
Does anybody say orgy?
What's going on down here? Is like,
Yeah, oh yeah, she's even
Oh,
up
my.
there.
What issue is this?
The
Thor annual. That's the first appearance of Atri.
Yeah,
Atri the
baby.
dwarf.
All right, so
Should have done
you know what I'm
Man-Spider.
thinking? I'm thinking.
Because it doesn't have to be a Velocity cover, obviously, because you can just put him on any Shop will put you on any cover.
Well, what I'm thinking is, you know that cover of Velocity Spider-Man, like running forward but firing the web?
All
right, so we do you as Velocity Spidey firing the web, and we have Remy like flying beside you as Thor. And then you can have the lightning rippling off the hammer and the lightning rippling off your speedsterness.
So you sure you weren't like a Marvel editor in a previous life?
I wish. You don't know how many comics I read and go, why don't you have a real editor? Why is someone not there to backhand you and say, no, just no, we don't do this here. We don't do this here. No, we are not in the age of Cyclops walking away from redheaded women every 5 seconds. We don't do that. I would love to be there.
Yeah, leave that
You
for the cartoon series.
You know, Iceman shouldn't be in a wildly codependent relationship. I love you, Steve. I love you, but it's creepy. This is creepy, Steven. Just knock it down. Just knock it down a little bit. Just knock it down. You know.
Well, that Spidey and Remy cover will be like the Superman and Flash running race,
right? Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah.
Where Superman's like streaking up ahead and Flash is right. We like that. It'd be so cool.
Totally.
Shop Make Me in the Silver Surfer is the coolest thing.
So I need
definitely. Shop is an absolute legend.
Yeah, dude.
One thing I do want to get. I want to get. I don't know whether it's a bit self-absorbed trying to get myself on a T-shirt, but I'd like to at least get a couple of the T-shirts of some of the community members.
Are you saying that it's weird when people put their own faces on their shirts?
Yeah, I think it's a little weird.
Wait, Spidey, I'm sorry. What are you going for with this?
No, I just love because when I've been to the shop's website or whatever, I'm like, oh no, I want to get like this guy with a character, but he's only done like 3 or 4 on some of the shirts so far, and I'd like him to release some more so I can buy some of them.
I always personally love when I go someplace wearing one of my shirts and it takes them. We're halfway through some kind of business transaction or something. And they go like,
"Is that you?
Is that you on your shirt?"
Oh yeah, the video game. Get those thirst busters, boy. I love it.
I'm wondering how many.
That's a cool ad.
Hard I can
nice.
Stops limitations.
We going second big box, Rob?
Yeah, whenever you want.
All right, I'll get out my CLZ.
All right, I'll open up this outer box. This is like a huge box. They're
it's time for part 2 of what did Spidey buy on the YouTube auctions
years ago,
and finally getting it moving.
Yeah, he's been sitting in the seller's one of the seller's places for a couple of years, and finally getting tired of MadSpidey not paying for storage. Just kidding. And okay, again with like a nice get 3 of these boxes inside of here. All right. Whew, awesome sauce. They put 2 of these out of my way. We'll do one at a time here. Let's see what MadSpidey bought.
And just ignore the price tags because they're all going to be ridiculous.
Oh,
These were bought during the COVID times.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we got
Ouch on that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I went nuts.
Sticky. Thor 195. Thor is edging the world. I mean, the well at the edge of the world.
Money center.
Thor, what are you doing with that hammer?
Claim.
What was it? 190.
195.
That's a what am I saying? Keep or giveaway? Giveaway.
Yeah. Okay. 194.
Keep.
199.
Keep.
Uh, 200.
Keep.
198.
Keep.
197.
Keep.
And 196.
Keep.
All right, next up. Looks like we're going to go to Tales to Astonish.
Oh, Tales to Astonish. Volume 1. There we go.
This is 76.
Cape.
72.
Cape.
68.
Giveaway.
Yay.
Tales of Suspense, issue 85.
Oh, I got to go back to
Toast.
suspense.
Yep.
What was it? 75?
85.
85. Cape.
I bet those smell amazing.
Silver Surfer Black,
Yeah.
issue 5, the Mary Jane variant.
What was Spidey on that night?
I think I was on a bit of a Nakayama kick at the time.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Cape.
Yeah, boy, I collect all those Mary Jane.
Marvel
Go check 'em
Comics
out.
presents Wolverine, issue 85.
Boom.
Didn't we just see that one?
Rob just put that in the giveaway bin as well.
Yeah, one of them.
Where is it? Marvel Comics. Marvel. Come on. Marvel. We'll get there eventually. Marvel Comics presents number
85.
85. Cape.
Okay. We're going to go to the Sensational Spider-Man.
Yeah, boy.
Sensational. I'm assuming it's volume 1. Oh, I only have 2 issues of Sensational Spider-Man anyway.
All right. Well, this is 26 through 33.
We'll keep all of those.
So we'll share them off.
Yes, sir. Come on. Come on. You know who these are from. The guy who will steal your wife.
My wife.
My wife.
I don't remember buying these. I don't remember buying half of this stuff.
I think
I remember buying these.
This is a lot.
Yeah, I think I might have.
Awesome, bro.
Awesome.
And it was like $20 for the lot. So that actually wasn't too bad.
Beautiful.
All right. And then also in this box, we have Captain America 245.
Cape.
Another one.
And 267.
DJ Links.
Cape.
Another one.
All right.
Remy. I'm trying to concentrate.
Next box up.
Every time I hear Louie's voice and talks about DJ Links, all I think about is the goddamn terrorist thing.
I know. He'll never let it go.
No, I still like your books.
I was only invited back 13 months later.
They're fire, but they smell like
The cover
smoke.
for Nick.
For Biggie, that was
Trying
the
to make
best.
this easier to
Yeah, boy.
on you. Putting them in order will make your life easier. Oh my God. Why are these so
Sometimes you feel like we're drowning in comics, huh?
all right? That's
Crikey.
The suspense is killing.
They don't get quite as big as the ones on the coast. Bearded dragon, you can see why they're called a bearded dragon. They've got this.
Remy.
Ghost Rider. We're going to Ghost Rider.
Ooh, Ghost Rider. I'm
This
pretty
is-
sure this
This
will
is
be
like
volume
80s. These are 35 and 50 cent.
1. Yeah, this will be volume 1. All right.
So we start with Ghost Rider issue 30.
Cape.
And 32.
Keep.
Wait a second. 41.
Keep.
60.
Keep.
61.
Keep.
62.
Keep.
63.
Giveaway.
Another one.
65.
Giveaway.
66.
Giveaway.
68.
Giveaway.
71.
Keep.
74.
Keep.
78.
Keep.
That's a dope cover.
Okay.
And in case
Looks
anybody
like-
was wondering, he did get away from that dynamite on the railroad tracks.
Looks like we're going to Power Man and Iron Fist next.
Power Man, and Iron Fists. Well, I don't actually have many of these, so anything under 50, definitely keep. Anything above 50, only have a couple issues.
All right. Well, I think it looks like most of these are over 50.
Okay,
So
of course.
just putting them in order again. We're almost done. All right. That goes there. And then that one goes right there. Okay.
Thanks, Kelly.
All right. We got
Yeah.
51,
Keep.
52,
Keep.
53,
Keep.
56,
Keep.
79,
Keep.
81,
Keep.
82,
Keep.
83,
Keep.
86,
Keep.
and 87.
Keep.
All right, so that turned out okay for you after all.
Beautiful.
Just alternate these real quick. All right.
They won't be there too long to worry about that, Kelly.
All right. Last box. Unless we decide to do the other. There's one other small box.
There's another small box.
All right. Oops.
Oh, that's a bit rough,
No,
Kelly.
bro.
Ruthless.
They come get it real quick.
I'll be down there in 5 minutes. From New York to LA in 5 minutes.
All right. First up, some Strange Tales.
Oh, strange.
There's love some strange. tales.
Is that the one that I
You won
this
today.
morning? Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, yeah, giveaway then.
Maybe I'll make you take this one. The one I think I gave you was better. No, I'm just kidding.
Claim.
36. Avenger. Oh, no, sorry. Strange Tales. 142.
142. Cape.
Yep. Now you got an Avengers 36.
That's dope.
Avengers.
That's awesome.
Where are you? Avengers. Where are you? Was it 36?
Yes.
Giveaway.
All right. All right. Let's see. It looks like here's another some more Strange Tales.
Flip back up to there.
Oh, Yeah, I've seen this book. I have this book at home in a slab. This is a book. I remember the reason I have this book, and the only one I have of it, is because this one is this is a Stan Lee, Steve Ditko, and oh God, who am I forgetting? Who's the other big three?
Jack Kirby.
Kirby, yeah. It's a Kirby Ditko Stan Lee book.
Cool.
What number is that? 130, 139?
139, yeah.
Yeah, Cape.
It's that style of the guys in the foreground too, like looking at
142.
Yeah.
Cape.
Yep.
It's a lot of Strange.
Callie says we're doing Rob's.
Sometimes Spidey likes a little Strange.
A little Strange.
Marvel Premiere 32.
Yeah.
Never heard of that guy.
Monarch.
I might
Monarch,
Monarch,
Starstalker?
Strange.
So is that guy? What's going on with that guy? Anybody know this dude?
He has a bird.
I'm slowly trying to get the Marvel premiere run. So
this movie coming out.
This was actually
Cape.
Well, I'll wait.
It was created by Howard Chaykin.
No.
Yeah, go ahead. Remy, the floor recognizes Remy Q.
Okay. So that is actually more. That was like a preview. In the next issue of that, they become the Silverhawks, and it's like the space group, but they change it. They're all silver, and they actually have the bird on the forearm like that. It was an amazing series.
My dumbass really thought he was about to drop
another one.
I told Key Collector that, but he just told me. I just sent him a message.
Yeah. I was like, "Oh, time for some school." Tell me.
Right. What if?
Oh, that's right. Because this was around the time that they were discussing releasing What If, so I went a little bit nuts on What If books.
Yeah.
What Ifs are fun because they're single issue reads.
I love it.
Exactly.
So this is What If issue 14. Sergeant Fury had fought in outer space, World War II in outer space.
Very cool.
Yeah.
What If 14?
Yep.
Cape.
What If 34? No one was watching the Watcher.
I don't care how many copies of that. That's a key.
What if Submariner had saved Atlantis from its destiny? This is 41.
What was that last book? Actually, I kind of need that last book.
Oh, what if no one was watching the Watcher?
I need
that one. It's the best, dude.
What if 52? What if Doom became the Sorcerer Supreme?
So that was volume 2, I think. Cape.
What if 60? X-Men Wedding Album.
Cape.
82. What if J. Jonah Jameson had adopted Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Cape.
And issue 84. What if Shard had lived instead of Bishop?
Ooh.
Cape.
What ifs are the best.
Wow, that book is cheap. That's not going to cost a lot to get.
All right. Looks like we've got some Marvel 2-in-1s, and then we're going to do some Hulk.
All right, so let's go Marvel 2-in-1.
I gotta do some.
I hope that's for all these books.
Your boys gotta do some Z's now, but I love y'all. Yeah,
this is issue 45.
That's awesome.
The Thing in Captain Marvel.
Awesome.
Cape.
It's the Andromeda rub out.
You know. I'm gonna say goodbye, guys. I'm sorry, I gotta go.
Take it easy, Loowee.
Take it easy.
Love you.
Thanks for joining, Loowee.
You guys are the best.
56. The Thing battles Thundra.
56 was it?
Yes.
Yep. Cape.
69.
Yeah, Cape.
100.
Cape.
Thing and Ben Grimm.
Cape.
Yep. The Incredible Hulk.
Let's go down to now. Is it under I or is it under the H in CLZ?
I should be under I for incredible.
There we are. Volume 1. There we go.
230.
230. Keep.
237.
Keep.
242.
Keep.
244.
Keep.
Tootsies.
247.
Keep.
And 251.
And keep.
All right. That
I love
box
the
is
way you
down.
say keep. Cape.
Cape. Cape. Cape. How long was this cape?
I think this box was a lot better than the last big box we did. I think it was almost like a 60-40 ratio for the last box.
No, you kept quite a few.
Oh, okay.
All right, this one's going to take a little
bit of hacking.
Well, maybe not. We had a lot of tape that doesn't mean much. All right.
They obviously didn't see how to ship comic book on Rob Fatsack's channel.
Well, the long boxes were pretty good because that was...
Yeah, no, it's not bad. It's just I don't like these Tyvek mailers. But, all right. Last box, Mad Spidey.
Last box and we're all done.
Then you just got to start saving $1 billion.
Yeah, to get it all
shipped to you.
Apparently, Callie, it was about a short box and a half. I'd actually accumulated about four or five short boxes through the auctions. I'd already gotten a few parcels sent over, but then a lot of stuff happened, and this is the end result.
All right. Thor, Journey into Mystery with Thor. 117.
Wow.
Journey.
It's probably listed. I don't know if it's listed as Journey into Mystery still, or whether it's listed as Thor.
That'll be Journey. Where is Jay? There we go. Need. Oh, Cape.
Right. 121.
Cape.
123.
Cape.
124.
Have. So you can use that as a giveaway.
Got it. All right. What if?
More what
number?
If.
Yeah, sorry, I don't. These are just kind of. Looks. Oh, hold on. Well, you look for it. I'm going to look see if how many of these are what ifs here. Looks like we might have a run of them.
What if? All right.
Oh wow.
Throw it on the life raft with a GPS tracker. It might make it to him. You've sent something to me, Callie, so you know it's not as bad as everybody thinks it is.
Wow. All right, we got a bunch of these. Oh,
yeah, as I said, I was caught up in the hype at the time, and some people were selling some lots, and I went a little bit nuts.
Yes, you did. All right, this is going to be a lot. Actually, this is mostly going to be what ifs. Here, we're gonna. Actually, yeah, all the rest of this is going to be what ifs. All right. 16. What if Shang-Chi, the master of Kung Fu, fought on the side of Fu Manchu?
Cape.
What if issue number 21, the Invisible Girl, married the Submariner?
Cape.
22.
Hey,
what if Dr. Doom had become a hero?
Cape.
24. What if Spider-Man had rescued Gwen Stacy?
Cape.
26. What if Captain America had been elected president?
Cape.
29. What if the Avengers defeated everybody?
Keep.
36. What if Elektra had lived?
Keep.
And anybody who was wondering, The Rock is now entering the arena. What if the this is 36. What if the Fantastic Four had not gained their superpowers?
Keep.
37. What if the Beast and the Thing continued to mutate?
Oh, those poor boys. That happened to them anyway.
38. What if Daredevil and Captain America plus Vision? It just says what if, featuring Daredevil, Captain America, Vision, and Scarlet Witch. There's no actually.
Yeah, I hate when they do that crap.
Yeah, keep.
We know this one is a duplicate. What if 41 Submariner had saved Atlantis from his destiny? Because you already got this one. So I'll just throw that on the giveaway pile.
Yep.
40. What if Doctor Strange had not become the master of the mystic arts?
Keep.
42. What if the invisible girl had died?
Giveaway.
What if 43 Conan had been stranded in the 20th century?
Keep.
And last, what if 44? What if Captain America were revived today?
And keep.
There you go. You has a lot of books, sir.
That was a lot of books.
Congratulations.
Thank you very, very much. And welcome, Kyle, officially.
Thank you.
Yeah, what up, Kyle?
Yeah. And as Rob said, all in the hours I have to save up to try and get these shipped over. Probably be in a couple of lots, I think.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's going to be a question of, it's probably not a good idea to try to ship it all in one box. That's for sure.
No.
It'd be too heavy. It'll just get trashed.
Mm.
So fortunately, we can do it. You can do it. And, it's going to be a matter of, you can ship them obviously in as small as this size units, which would be less expensive to ship them, but they're probably, as far as individual packages go, but you're going to be shipping 7 packages. So probably isn't as effective as shipping them in other boxes. I think I'll take a look off the chart. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to put something together in about a size that I think is about the right size to do that'll maximize value versus thing else, and just get a read on it, what the price is, just that way you have an idea of what we're looking at.
Yeah, well, I know, like the last box that he actually sent to me from Vegas, it was a 14-pound box, and it cost me 160 US. I think the most you've ever sent me might be a 10 or a 12-pound box, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was about 110, I think.
Well, like I said, I'll work it up and see what it comes to there, and then we can plan accordingly.
Yeah, try and get them out of
got 5 on it.
I mean, I know you're obviously working on other
the big deal. At the moment.
So it's not a major issue. I'll stick these off to the side, but I'm also just sticking all your your Only Slabs wins are just going on here too. So it's like,
just add it to the big ass pile.
That's right. It'll be that, and then you're gonna have all your gargoyles. Well, just 2 of those
for Beck as well. Yeah. There's going to be a lot of mad mail calls coming up soon.
All right, I'm headed out, everybody. I'll check back in a little bit.
All right, brother.
Later, Remy.
Later, Remy.
Another one.
I literally did that the same time you missed that. So did he? He must have added that to my. Yeah, he did. He added that to my clips. Oh boy.
How is everybody?
Doing all right, thanks, Kyle. Hey, Dave.
What up, Dave?
Yeah. How you doing, Kyle?
Oh, that's
good.
For my birthday coming up.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I saw the post. I'll be obviously at work, unfortunately, but that's the problem with living over the other side of the world.
Yes.
I'm going to step away for a moment because I actually want to pay attention to this one match. So I'll be back.
No wuckers.
But
What's the one match?
but my sister set up a GoFundMe for me.
Oh yeah, what for? Where's the
For
link?
cerebral palsy.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Somebody link that in the chat.
Here, I'll put it in chat real quick. If I let me.
Yeah, hang on.
No, I'll be all right.
Where am I? Let's go there. Hang on, just got to find one of your comments. Come on, where is it? Come on. Why can't I see?
Apparently. I'm gonna go see what match is on. I'm curious what match he left for. Callie, are you watching it?
Yeah, I would go. I'll probably go in the chat and come out.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one of your when you popped in and said hello, but I can't see it to change the moderator status. See if I can. Can you change it from? I don't know whether you can change it from StreamYard or not. No, you can't change it from StreamYard. You got to do it in. Just chuck a random comment in, Kyle, when you get a chance, so I can change the moderator status. Because I can't find it on my phone.
Hey, yo.
All right, wait till I
I don't see it on here. Actually, it looks like I cannot watch it.
Well, oh, hi.
It's all right. Yeah, just chuck anything in the chat. Doesn't matter what it is, just so I can see it.
I should probably gamble on this basketball game.
No, you shouldn't.
I think I should.
I suppose we all have our vices and addictions.
A lot of it buying comic books.
Yeah,
buying comic books and losing money on teams. That's what I like to do.
I'll put it in a private chat. It won't put it in like else.
Let's go. Let's see if this works.
Oh,
Copy.
There you go.
Yeah, beautiful. It's almost 12:30 in the afternoon, Dave. So it's pretty much lunchtime. Oh, yep, that worked. Beautiful. So yeah, anybody go check out the GoFundMe for Kyle's birthday, which is this Tuesday. He will be doing a live stream to celebrate his birthday, and he's doing a GoFundMe to help research for cerebral palsy. Just turn your clock upside down.
Oh my god, turn your clock upside down. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Not quite that bad. It's actually a bit more than, because that'd be technically 12 hours, but it's depending on which side of the country, it's anywhere between, I think, about 14 to 18 hours difference, roughly. Turn your clock upside down and add a couple of hours. So how many books did you end up buying at the con, Cliff?
Just those two.
Just the two slabs that you showed off this morning.
Yes. My Tales to Astonish and my Spidey. And it's so funny because there was a beautiful 9.6 Submariner #1, and it was like $500. And I was like, ah! I'm like, there'll be none of that. There'll be none of that here.
I kept saying, and you kept mentioning Silver Surfer 1, and I'm like, that's on my hit list, like high on my hit list.
Dude, Silver Surfer 1 was, every time I bopped my head up, Silver Surfer 1 appeared, and I take it like as a personal attack because I had a restored Silver Surfer #1 that I had to give up, you know.
Oh.
And I would gladly have the restored Silver Surfer 1 again after all the ones I saw today and what they were going for. So then,
what was the cheapest price? What was the cheapest price you saw one for?
Oh my god, the cheapest one there was like $800.
Oh shit.
So, you know, and then the other one that kept popping up, and I don't know if you noticed in the video, is Silver Surfer 4 with Thor coming in, right?
Another one on my hit list.
Right. And that giant painting that they had up for auction of Silver Surfer 4, which I don't know if Izzy got that in the video, but I was like, damn, we can't escape this thing. It's everywhere.
I did see, I think DJ posted a short showing it.
Right, I think that who won I think he was posting who won the auction, I think.
Mm.
But it was dude, that painting was wild. It was incredible. And just the fact that I kept seeing that book, I was like, what is happening here?
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, I've seen Surfer 4 like probably 5 times in my life over here, and I've never seen one any cheaper than $1,000. And Silver Surfer 1, I've only seen it probably twice over here, and I haven't ever seen it for probably less than about $800 or $900. And it's like the two of the books that are very high on my hit list, and I just cannot get a reasonable price on those things. It's arguably the greatest comic cover of all time.
I would argue it.
Yeah, I would definitely say it.
I don't know if it's like my #1, Close My Eyes, but I know I really love it, and I love the Big Time Collectibles remake. That
Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of the artist, because the artist, well, that's another story for another day. But
what did he do? Tell me now.
Who's the artist?
Philippe Massafera.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
If there is an episode of my artist series that I did on him, of commission that I got from him, and he is my longest ever wait for a commission.
And is that the worst part of the story?
Well, how long is the wait?
7 years.
Does it look amazing?
I actually ended up getting 3 pieces for the price of 1.
I'm sorry. And
that didn't make you happy? You weren't like, all right, we're cool.
I tell that in the story. Like, I try to focus on the positive. And
you're not even in your mind. That didn't make up. That wasn't enough to make up for it in your mind.
That was definitely enough to make up for it. But 7 years is still ridiculous.
Well, I mean, but he made up for it though. Where's the credit?
Don't worry. I give him credit, and that's what I said. I tell the story as it is. I don't go, oh, this guy's an absolute dickhead or anything like that. I tell the story as it is, how it happened, the length of time, and what he did to make up for it. So I basically do it as like almost an analytical, storytelling version of it. Would I buy from him again? No. But in saying that, he did obviously make up for it in abundance.
Okay, so I got all 3 pieces are in the video, right? Because I need to find this video immediately.
Yes, all 3 pieces are in the video.
Okay, because I am not wasting time. Detective Cliff is on the case. You have activated.
That's a name I will definitely bag the shit of once I eventually do that video.
You done triggered him, Callie. You done triggered him.
That's one that is probably my only. It's going to be my only negative artist series video. That will be my only negative one. Everything else,
do
you
know he's the only artist I ran into in the lobby of a hotel who asked me if I had any uppers?
That wouldn't surprise me.
Of course, it doesn't surprise you. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, nothing surprises me when it comes to that guy.
Masa Fiera, why won't it show me?
It'll be in the playlist.
That you once had.
I do playlists for everything.
Oh, I found it, baby. I found it. Oh, that Green Goblin. Yes. Yeah. Oh, you talk for a long time. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a lot. Well, it's a long 7 years. It's a long story.
Listen, you just told the story in less than 7 minutes. I feel like you could have wrapped it up just a little bit. Oh my god. Yo, that Spider-Man has got every hole that can be wet right now on my body is wet from that Spider-Man.
Lordy.
Which one? The traditional one or the
traditional one? I didn't even get to. Oh.
What is happening?
Clip's having an OA orgasm.
Oh my.
I think we might have to censor this. Remy's in the background clipping this as we speak.
Dude,
yeah, that needs to be good.
Dude, I would pay him and wait another 7 years. I would pay him for another 7 years because Spidey, what are you, dude? Spider-Man 2099 is fun. The weakest one here is the freaking Green Goblin, and that one's a banger. But then traditional Spidey is a mind-blowing, and Spidey 2099.
Well, the 2099 is the original piece that I commissioned. The other ones were the throw-ins.
Oh, my ass bleeds for you. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God. Holy fuck balls. That's my reaction.
Oh, there we go. I have a big print he signed of it and a 9.8 graded copy. And yeah, I met him and have a funny douche story too. There we go. That's Cliff's O face. Yeah, as I said, like it is for me. It was obviously a very long story. Like 7 years is a long time, but I did it. I told the story as it happened, as it was, but I still put like as much positive spin on it as I possibly could, without like I did not go like I did not bag him out or anything like that. I literally just told the story as it was, and obviously that's why it's one of the longest artist series. Like most of my artist series go anywhere from like 6-7 minutes up to about 12 or 13, and this one goes for over 20. So it's to be expected. And I do like to waffle.
And you like to waffle?
I do like to waffle a lot.
Go. I just left you a fresh comment on that video. Left you a fresh comment.
Yeah, beautiful. Didn't pop up on my thing. I need to go through my have not responded comments section because I reckon there's comments there that I've never seen.
From what I've seen, you reply to every single comment on this video.
Yeah, I try and do,
including Simple Simon's one remark of.
Yeah, he always there's
but CJ said he was sorry you had to go through such a thing.
Which you don't know whether to take that, truthfully or sarcastically. Because it's
no,
CJ.
I think he was serious. And then, of course, in typical CJ fashion, follow-up question: knowing the weight and what you said and what he sent you at the end, would you have done this all again? And I gotta be honest with you, okay? Those Spider-Men. I mean, I'd probably go through the 7 years for those Spider-Men. And leave instructions for my next of kin, just in case, God forbid.
Yeah, Yeah, there's a few. There's probably only, I'd say maybe three or four artist series videos that I've been hesitating to do because there is some negative aspect to it. That was one of them. But yeah, as I said, like the only one that's going to be pretty much just a full negative video will be the Sidem one. Everything else will be, I'll always try and put a positive light, or at
I
least an
just love the
analytical
way
light.
you say his last name all wrong. I love it. It's wonderful.
What Sidem? Well, how do
I
you
know. I
pronounce it?
just love it. I just absolutely love it. I love
Well,
it.
how do you pronounce it?
It's not that, and I'm not going to say it because I don't want it. I don't want the internet to drag it. I'll tell you in private. I don't want the internet to drag attention to me talking about this man and looking for uppers in the lobby of the Marriott in Philadelphia around 2008 for Wizard World.
Sorry, no one. It's all good, Kelly.
Christopher Jones, Kenneth Rockefeller. Oh my God. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta tighten my butthole for this. Oh my goodness. Oh.
I've just sent Cliff down a rabbit hole.
Oh wow. Oh, he did nice. However, Masafieros was so out of the park that this is just looking nice. And this is beautiful. This is beautiful. But after what I just saw, that gave me a triple orgasm. This is like, well, we finished, but it was okay.
Sweet dumb. I've heard a lot of different interpretations. I've heard of like I say Sidem. Some people say like Suidum, and some people, I've heard about 5 different, interpretations of his surname.
Of course you did, and that's only natural. Oh, Spidey 2099, Christopher Jones. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, very nice.
I gotta work in the morning.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I gotta work in 6 hours, so I gotta go to bed.
Oh, God bless you.
Later,
all right, brother. Thanks for jumping on.
Joseph Michael Lisner. Once again, let's see.
Again, number 4.
Exactly.
Yeah, I need to.
It's a sexy MJ. It's a sexy MJ.
I got a Remy now. Remy's put it on my thing.
Another one.
Black Widow from Marcio Takara. Okay.
Yeah, anything that is not
Hello,
Spidey
Siqueira.
related.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get myself puckered back up.
Hang on. That's the way. Yeah, screw that DC stuff.
But and I'm not saying screw DC, shame on you. But you can see my DC Marvel love happening behind me. Okay, in this video, you are holding up a Spider-Man Torment Part 1 inked page. Is that like a piece that you were like what is this? That's artist Paolo and writer Todd McFarlane. I didn't know that Paolo did this art.
He didn't. That's actually a recreation.
Oh, so wait, but he did this, what you're holding.
Yeah. Paolo did this.
God. It looks so good. I was actually confused. Dude, the lighting on Spidey's leg and abdomen and that foot.
Yeah,
I know you busted a hard knot when you got this one.
Because the story behind that, I actually tell it in the video, but I've known Paolo for quite a while. Like he's a good mate of mine, and he actually just out of the blue just messaged me and said, "Oh, I've done this recreation of the 2-page spread from Torment." He goes, "Do you want it?" I'm like, "I'm giving you first crack at it," and I'm like, "Hell yeah, I want that for that sort of thing." He has done a little bit different. What some artists will do, and they put little Easter eggs of little weird characters in the crowds.
Mm-hmm.
He has done that in the crowd. I think there's a Waldo in there, and there's a Garfield or a Heathcliff in there. It's very hard to see. But he's put some like odd characters in the actual crowd. You actually have to look at the original piece to be able to see it.
Well,
more.
I'm looking at the zoom in that you did in your video.
Mm.
Because like one dude basically looks like Clark Kent.
It wouldn't surprise me. There's so many little Easter eggs in the crowd there. It's ridiculous. But
And
like
one dude's wearing a Captain America jacket.
The first when I actually posted that, like before I started using IG and that, I was mainly a Facebook guy. And when I bought that, one of my mates who actually got me into original art collecting, he's like, "Where did you come up with $50,000 to buy a McFarlane page?" And I'm like, "It's not McFarlane."
Yeah. Man, this is one of the best balls in your face Spidey's I've ever seen. And also I found Waldo.
There we go.
I just had to look past Peter's butthole and up above his foot, and there's Waldo.
Yeah.
This piece is gorgeous and scintillating. I love it.
Yeah, I love it. Like it's not a full 2-page size, but it's very close to.
Whatever, dude. So of your videos so far, we've got Mouth Fiera here with those 2 Spider-Men. Okay. Then right under him, we got Paolo. All right. And then like literally everyone else that I've seen so far is down here. Where you don't see my hand. You know, like these dudes, ejaculatory standards, and then like everyone else is like just, you know, gave you like a bad Hummer or a handy. Let's continue. It is challenging, John. It is. All right.
Yeah,
Freddie Williams. I have a Freddie Williams Superman.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Freddie is definitely an honorary Australian because he's been out here so many times.
So he did Spider-Man Noir for you?
Yeah, that was the piece he did when COVID hit, when first COVID hit here. That was the last piece I got from him in 2020. He actually had trouble getting out of the country because that's when COVID actually hit Australia.
Poor guy. Mark McKenna, my Human Torch and my Invisible Woman covers are Mark McKenna.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's like I've spoken to Mark for years. Like he's such the superest nice guy, like one of the nicest guys in the industry for sure.
Do you know? I think I may have watched this video before.
It's quite possible.
But like a long time ago, like before I knew you.
Yeah. And anything that is not Spidey orientated will be very early on original art collecting. Anything from Spider-Man up is all
Kevin Sharp. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is happening here? What is happening? You know,
is that the shocker piece?
Yes, it's a shock. It's giving me the shocker right now. I'm feeling it all. I'm feeling it all. Oh my goodness. This piece is giving me the shocker. Damn, Kevin Sharp. Oh my God. I'm Kevin Sharp. Kevin Sharp got right into the Paolo arena. All right. He got right in there. All right. Who's Rodney Buscemi? Let's see how Rodney does. Rodney gave you a fire Wolverine. Oh my God, he's bloody and naked and electrical. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's the Weapon X in the snow.
Yes, naked Weapon X in the snow. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Naked Snow Logan.
Yeah, that was a really early piece.
I'm just going to leave you the gayest, sassiest, dirtiest comments on all of the ones I like. All right. Did I do Rudy Vasquez yet? All right, Rudy's next. And oh my God. All right, it's Spider-Man versus the Jackal or Puma?
Why aren't I screen sharing?
Right, why aren't we screen sharing? What is this? Like, don't censor me right now.
I'm not censoring. You've got to present it. Because you're the one
I
looking.
you know I love to present.
I get copyright.
Well, it can't be copyright because it's my stuff.
Exactly. So look at this. Look at that. What are we seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah. Look at that. That is great. That is great. That's action packed and a little bit sexy. I love that.
Yeah, I'm actually glad he actually, because he's the one that picked, because I said, let's just do a versus piece, and he picked Puma, and I'm like, I have not got a Puma piece yet. So I was actually really happy with that. I'm actually sad he didn't continue his art. He went into like tourism or something more, or something like that, or graphic design or something like that.
Graphic design. My goodness.
Mm.
My goodness. Who's blowing up my Instagram right now?
Not me.
What would you name that team up? Well, it's not a team up. It's a versus piece, but you could call it Spuma.
Your first one is David Yarden. Oh my God! Is it more than one piece?
It's a lot of pieces in Dave. I have a lot of pieces from Dave. Dave's one of my good mates.
Let's review. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Calm down, Chris. Somebody get him a fan cover.
I wish.
Yeah, wait till you get to the Craven piece.
Oh my God!
That was my first ever con sketch that I ever got when I first started. Dave was the first one to ever do a con sketch for me.
That's amazing. Amazing.
I got a couple of X-Men pieces from him before I started just going purely Spidey. So that's a Psylocke.
Yes, it is. All right. Oh my God! But this Sabretooth, I'm so ready for it. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I love that piece.
Oh, he just jumps right at you. Oof.
Yeah, the first couple of pieces I got from Dave was like just grayscale until I realized that he would actually do color pieces, and then I just went all color from then on.
This is insane. Insane.
Yeah, the last piece will be the Craven piece, and that's the one I've had the most offers for people to buy above all my other art.
I love how you're wearing a Captain Canada shirt. It's just great.
That's a Falcon shirt.
Is that what it is? And I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Dave is an absolute master when it comes to the Copic markers.
Yes. Yes. Oh. I'm so sorry.
I bought that Bishop on a whim. It was just sitting in his folder and nobody bought it, and I'm like, I'm just going to buy that. Oh, there's the Craven piece.
Bravissimo. Bravissimo. And is that the final piece?
That's the final piece.
What about this? What's this?
Oh, no, sorry. That was a 40th birthday present. Sorry, that was the final piece. That's the 40th birthday present that that Beck organized with Dave in secret to give to me for my 40th birthday.
Of course, it wouldn't be expired without the expired people.
Oh my goodness. All right. Did we do Christopher Jones already? I think we did.
Yeah, you looked at Christopher Jones.
All right. We did that. Did I do Javier? I don't think I did Javier. Ghost Ridering. Oof.
Yeah, Johnny and Danny.
Yes, baby. Yes.
I thought it was 420 and Black Cat was doing a 2 sign.
Is everyone getting a good look at that? Yes.
Yeah, Javier is definitely another very, very nice guy. If you ever get to meet him at a con, definitely go and say hello to him.
Oh, by the way, in case anyone needs to know why I was jizzing before, because like let's review. All right, so that's like, look at that Green Goblin. Like, that's cool. Like, that's nice. But then check out Spider-Man here. Like, look at that. Like, who doesn't want to go web swinging with this guy?
Mm.
Unbelievable. And then the piece de resistance.
Oh, wow. It went for 30 minutes. I thought it was 20 minutes. It
Oh,
wasn't a very long
you
video.
were all in. You were in your element, baby. You were in your element. Look at that.
How long that you have problem with?
It only took 7 years.
Hey, Scotty.
Amazing.
What long that you have problem with?
That was the Arthur Swedam Sidem, however you want to pronounce his surname.
Swedam, yeah.
I haven't done that video. That's the one video I'm hesitating to do because that'll be purely just negative, unfortunately.
Did you ever get a piece from him?
Yeah, and that'll be the story. Oh, this thing has got ridiculous. This is all done in graphite pencil. This is just a ridiculous amount of detail. Like, it's the video and the picture of it does not do it justice. But Mike, once again, Mike is such a nice, super nice guy, so accommodating.
Oh my god, I would have thought that Copic marker was involved, but you're telling me this is a pencil.
Yeah, that's all done in different types of graphite pencil, and it's just ridiculous. I mean, it looks like it's almost done with individual dots. It's that great.
Look at the sheen coming off of that thing. Oh my goodness.
Mm.
Oh my goodness.
Got Venom and Spidey.
Yeah,
he's holding
Spidey and things. I feel like the next page is gonna get real dirty real fast.
he threw in the Spidey for nothing. He's like, oh, it's just the way I ended up drawing him, and I just ended up adding Spidey just for that.
And you're like, I love every second of it. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Look how cute you are with your Black Widow hat on. I can't.
Yeah, he's got the laziest signature. It's literally just like 3 lines and 2 dots.
Yeah, he's like, I did all the hard work already. Leave me alone with this.
Yeah, leave my signature alone.
Yeah. Oh, that was great. No, that's the sexy. Oh, you know what? The regular folks want to see this. Regular folks. I shouldn't talk like that. We're all regular.
Good. I generally don't go for the sexy pinup sort of stuff. I usually go for like the museum pose or the action pose sort of stuff, but that piece just gravitated towards me.
Oh, I know it gravitated something. We did Mike Choi already, right?
Oh, check the Jack Herbert one. That's one of my all-time favorite pieces.
Woo! Woo! Oh my God! This just we hit Masa Fiera levels here. We hit the Masa Fiera neck of the woods. Oh my goodness! We got
look at that ass.
The Black Cat.
Yeah, Black Cat's amazing. However, I do wish he gave Spidey a little more ass. I mean, if you're gonna give Black Cat that much ass, give Spidey a little more ass. You know what I mean? That is so impressive. So freaking impressive.
And it was hard dealing with him because like English is like a full second language, like but only partially second language for him. Like, so it was very hard because I was dealing with him direct. He didn't have a rep at the time. So there was a lot of translation barrier, but we ended up getting through it. Super nice guy, and an absolute killer piece. And he's very underrated artist, very underrated. Not a lot of people have heard of him.
Oh, you got a Ribic piece? Let's just jump right to that. Why am I wasting time here?
Oh yeah, I actually got to hang out with Isard quite a lot on that convention.
Oh,
And
wow.
that piece is huge too.
It looks so real too.
That's great.
It looks like it's coming out of the picture too.
Very three-dimensional.
Yeah, Isard is like, he's such a fun guy to hang out with. He kept taking smokes off me all day because he forgot to bring his from the hotel. It was hilarious.
All right. Kayla Valerio.
Oh, this is gorgeous. She's a bit of an unknown, but she's absolutely gorgeous style.
Oh wow.
She put the effort in the whips, baby. The whip is happening.
Oh yeah. Yeah, very she did it like a real thick board too. God, I really need a haircut.
We know you like it thick, Spidey. We know.
Do you have it in a picture frame?
Unfortunately, none of these are in frames. I don't know.
Is there a protective barrier for it?
Yeah, I have specialized art folios for all this stuff.
All right. Then we'll accept that. We'll accept.
No, it's like even thicker than Bristol board, Kelly. Like weight, it's literally like on cardboard.
You're just gonna get like 500 alerts from your YouTube. Being like, yep, Cliff liked and commented on everything. Greg LaRoque, oh.
Yeah, Justin's old man.
Look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think I was on a bit of a Spidey Noir kick at that time.
Clearly.
I think I got that. I got the one from the one from Freddie, and I also got one from Jim Calafiore as well.
Oh, I hope we get there. All right. We are now on Miko Suyan, who I already happen to love.
Yeah, that was probably before a lot of people had even heard of Miko. This was back in 2013, 2014.
Freaking great.
The only thing I'm disappointed with that piece, I should have gone full background instead of just partial background, but that was only because it was a money issue. Right? I just didn't have enough.
Tony Moore. Let me make sure I like it.
Yeah, this is a nice piece. Tony Moore is. A lot of people don't like interacting with Tony Moore, but I reckon him and his wife are an absolute delight.
Is it them?
That's Agent Venom.
Agent Venom. Yeah, so that'd be Eddie Brock, Agent Venom. Because Tony Moore had done a few books at that time, and I think I always tried to pick a Spidey character that the artist had done before. If they'd never done Spidey, then it was sort of like, I would just let them, just pick if they wanted to pick. But even just there was the red background with just the sort of post-apocalyptic sort of background. It was just a nice little touch. Oh, this is an amazing piece too. Tony Parker's another artist that not a lot of people have heard of.
Is that Ultimate Goblin?
No, that's actually Vermin.
Oh, it's Vermin.
Yeah.
Oh
he actually picked Vermin.
Wow.
But he's very underrated artist. He does fantastic work.
Excellent. Oh, Ed McGuinness. I love Ed McGuinness. Oh, I love Ed McGuinness. Oh my goodness. I'm so ready for this. Oh, it's Rhino. Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, I knew once I got an Ed piece, I had to pick a big character. Because Ed does big characters like Hulk and stuff like really well.
Amazing.
Yeah, there was a bit of a story behind that too, because that was actually originally organized through his rep, and then he ended up leaving his rep, and the piece went into limbo.
Oh no.
And then Ed I ended up getting a hold of Ed through his email or whatever like that. And he goes, "Yep, I'll still honor the deal. Do you want to go ahead?" And I'm like, "Yep, let's do it." So Ed was actually really, really good. Another super nice guy too.
Great guy. And he is super nice. All right.
Would you consider that vermin piece to be during last hunt? I think it was done. I think that piece was actually done before last hunt even came out. Oh, this is the piece that Beckerman always busts my chops about. He's like, "I'm the new Warriors guy. I should have that piece."
Well, you didn't pay for it, baby, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that was Derek Robertson. That was the infamous convention over here where I told Dan Slott he was a dickhead.
Rude.
But hilarious.
Sure, but rude.
Well, he just killed Peter Parker at the time, and that's why I called him a dickhead.
I know, but look at his long game for Peter. He put in a real good long game.
Yeah. It was the emotion. The emotions got the better of me at the time.
I hope that people pay attention to these videos that I'm liking and shit, because why this gorgeous piece only has 8 likes is sickening to me. Just sickening.
Probably because
the next one is Gabriel Tejada. Oh.
Yeah, these ones are going to be a little bit harder because these ones are only pencil pieces, so I might not. The lighting, I had a lot of lighting problems in the early days, so it's it doesn't translate too well. You can see how much of a halo sort of.
Yeah, it's glowy but looks good.
Yeah, it's very hard. There's two pieces in this, but they're both hard to see on the camera. My lighting was horrible back then. Or should I say light? It was more light flare more than anything else. There should be another piece on a red piece of paper. Might have been earlier. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so it's very, very hard to see. I try to get it to...
Yep, that's it. That's our boy.
Yeah, it's very... I was struggling with that one because it's such a sort of dark paper.
It's great, though. It's really great.
Yeah.
Oh, like his pen, I know his paintings is what gets everybody, but his pencil work is just next level as well.
Fantastic. Yannick Paquette is next. Ooh. How many pieces are in here? Just the one?
Just the one. Unfortunately, a lot of them are just one piece.
That's okay. I'm fine. We're fine. You're doing the magic here.
Joke. Nice.
That's great. All right, we're gonna go with Kim Jacinto, and I'm gonna have to end it there because Cliffy has a bedtime. Wow.
You feel that?
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, he's got a very Daniel Warren Johnson style about him.
Incredible.
I'm surprised you didn't find the Arthur Adams one.
Oh, don't put me on a hunt, baby. Don't put me on a hunt.
Are you gonna be okay, Cliff?
Am I gonna be okay?
Yeah, I can see you all right.
Of course, I'm gonna sleep so good. Lizard.
I'm pretty sure I should show it a bit closer. Yeah, there we go.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Arthur Adams does really good monsters. Just the amount of like cross hatching and stuff he does in that is just ridiculous.
Insane. Insane. That is so good. So good. Should I go to Sal Buscema? Should we just do it? Or let's just do it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was really early. That's really early days, that one.
That is very, very classic. I love the best wishes in there. That's so great.
Yeah, he puts like my full legal name on there.
We'll just ignore that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nah, Mark's seen this piece. He loved this piece.
It's a great piece.
Mm.
So good.
Yeah, my phone just keeps lighting up.
Give me 1 second.
Sorry. No, it's the all the notifications. Yeah, there's been some lot of fun pieces over the years. A lot of great stories. A few horror stories, but yeah, a lot of fun times. A lot of fun times, that's for sure. Whoops, clicking on stuff. There we go. We'll just put this back in while Cliff's just MIA for the moment. Don't forget the GoFundMe that Kyle's got set up at the moment to raise some money for cerebral palsy research. He is doing a birthday live stream on Tuesday. Obviously in the US, it'll be probably Wednesday here. I'll be at work, unfortunately, but yeah, don't forget, go and donate some money for a very worthwhile cause. It's getting messages from the missus at the moment. Yeah, so click on that GoFundMe, just drop a couple of dollars or drop as much as you can. It all goes to a worthy cause. That is for sure. Yep. Obviously, Rob's still watching this match.
Wow. For those who do it, thank you.
Yes. Thank you to everybody who donates. Greatly appreciated. That's what we do. That's what the community is great for. Getting behind a cause and promoting it and sharing it out, donating, all that good stuff. Obviously, we've seen it with Comics Curing Cancer. Obviously, the Mission 22 stuff, the like Bronze Age Nerd, and there's somebody else that does that. I can't remember who else does that. I know Cliff does one for, can't remember it. Cliff will have to remind me of which one it is. And obviously this one now that Kyle's doing as well. We all do, yeah, very much. Yeah, even if it's $1, whether it's $10, $100, $1,000, every cent counts and helps in a great, great way.
for those who doesn't know this, I have colon palsy, but I like to call it CP for short.
It's a little bit easier to. I know. I actually have a friend of mine that actually struggles to say it because he actually has a brother that has cerebral palsy, and it's for some reason he has trouble saying it. So he actually says the same thing. He actually calls it CP.
It's not only easier, it's easier to say.
Yeah, CP for short, a lot easier to say. Exactly. So yeah, go and go check out that link. Donate some money, all greatly appreciated. Just see if I missed anything.
What's a little funny is when people ask me what do I have, I call them that I have hard hearing, but I also have CP. And what's funny, most of them won't know what CP stands for.
Yeah, I suppose if not everybody uses that term, it'd be hard. You'd have to explain it, obviously.
Yeah, or you have to look it up, copy, paste it, and let them know.
Yeah, and it's hard though too, because a lot of medical terms are very hard to say. Like a lot of them are like very long, very, very technical, like a lot of Latin based sort of stuff. And some of it can be very, very hard to say. I struggle with a lot of that sort of stuff. So if they can make an abbreviation, like just chop it into, letters or, another name for it, I'm all for it.
Yeah. I've returned. What did I miss?
I just talking about Kyle's GoFundMe thing again while you were out. So
Yeah, I just explained that I also have a CP, but we say that it's easier to say CP instead of saying the whole word.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, and I was gonna say, and really, most people know what CP is, or you gotta say it just one time. When you repeat, usually they catch on.
Yeah.
Of course, my entire life and work is nothing but alphabet soup.
That's what I was saying. Like some medical terms are impossible to say.
Oh my God, dude, how about this? Have you referred them to home? Do you think that they would be good for PATH? Don't you think we should file a file for ACT for them? It's like, oh, he sounds like a youth ACT client. And like, I can't. I just.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, and not a lot of people know this, but my dad has actually been diagnosed with a cancer at the moment.
Oh.
But like the word, I saw it actually like the full. They call it low grade lymphoma, which used to be non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
Right.
But its actual technical name is about 30 letters long, and I'm like, how the fuck am I going to bloody pronounce that? That's just ridiculous.
It's funny because over time, when you just start freaking. You just start taking, like, because I don't know what to tell you, man. Either you don't know how to pronounce it, or you suddenly become a fucking, what's the word I'm looking for here? You become a savant.
Yeah, a wordsmith.
Yeah, I think just because I'm exposed to so much of it, that's it. Like now I'm just like, oh yeah, that's that thing. It's like, oh, this is this. It's like, oh yeah, of course. Like it's just like I've read it all.
Yeah, it's second nature now.
Yeah, but I will say that it started with my obsession with getting names right.
Okay.
Because people would screw my name up so often that it just became like a thing to me that I associate getting your name right with a matter of respect. I'm like, it's all interconnected in my brain.
Yeah, and I will quite often like actually doing this series and mentioning artist names, especially like a lot of Brazilian artists or European artists and things like that. Like I will always apologize. I will say, look, I'm sorry if not that you will ever see this, but if I butcher your name, I'm sorry.
And you don't know, dude. Sometimes they really do see. I mean, a lot of them are living a very solitude life of just drawing 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, 14 hours a day, depending on who you talk to. But once in a blue moon, it happens. And
I've had some artists that have like shared and and reposted, because I'll always post it on IG and tag the artist in it. Sometimes you'll just say a like. Sometimes I'll see like a repost or a real story or something like that. So sometimes I will actually go that little bit extra and say, well, you've done something, for me, I'll do something for you, sort of thing.
Well,
so,
I gotta tell you, just first off, a lot of artists appreciate it, and artists knowing that their true fans are out there truly appreciating their work is a big deal, because again, with the solitude of this work, and when people are like, oh, can you do this cover and then sign 500 copies for us, like you don't feel like you're connecting with fans. You just feel like you're a machine for someone else's profit.
Yeah. And
I'm not speaking for all artists, but I am saying there is a general consensus out there. And so when they connect with the fans, it's great.
Yeah. And I always actually have that joke. There's actually another honorary Australian, that we love to call, like an Australian basically, is an artist named Brad Walker.
I love Brad Walker.
Yeah, not everybody's heard of Brad Walker, but he's done a lot of work on like Detective Comics and stuff like that. He's a bit of an introvert. Once you get him going, he'll talk to you like fully, but he's such the nicest, easiest going guy.
And tall. He's one of the tallest people.
Yeah, he's really tall.
Yeah, I was like, when I tell you somebody's tall, I've known Brad forever. I love him.
Well, he's a New Yorker, I think.
Yes, he is. We've met many times. I freaking love Brad. And he drew Action Comics Superman. He's done Detective Comics. He drew Heroes for Hire when it was Misty Knight and Colleen Wing.
Yep.
And I have a bunch of Heroes for Hire signed. I even sent some, I think, to Rob. I'm pretty sure they've ended up in that box at some point.
Yeah, because like anytime he comes over here, we always have a joke of him. He always jokes about being like, ball and chain to his desk because he mainly does interior work. So he's just churning out page after page after page.
He is churning out page. Dude, his life is pretty much him, the dog, and his wife. I think that's like it. I think that's his whole world.
But he's like I always and like he's actually a big Spidey fan too. That's how we sort of connected because we'd always have a joke of like, oh, I picked up this ASM book, and then he'd come back a month later. Oh, I picked up this one, and we had like a little competition going because he's trying to get an entire run of Amazing Spider-Man as well.
Oh, I am sure because he really does love Spider-Man.
Yeah, but like super nice.
It's come up often.
Mm.
And now I'm trying to go back and find. I'm gonna go way back. Boy, I love posting pictures of my food and.
Yeah, I can't do the food porn thing.
The thing is like I don't know. I'm like I don't like it, but then I end up doing it, and especially I'm very into my food, like that I cook. So like even more so, do I take a picture if like I made it?
Cliff's going through the rabbit hole of my artist series videos, Rob.
Oh, excellent. Well, the match is done. I'm going to go wash the dishes before the food gets stuck on them, and I'll be back.
All righty. Yeah, I stupidly did my instead of doing like every artist as like its own episode, I stupidly did my Brad Walker episode with another artist because I received both pieces at the same time. So I ended up I don't know why I didn't just split the things. I was probably just being lazy.
Tisk, my man.
Mm.
I gotta find. Where is me and Brad Walker?
Is that Alex Fighter?
Oh my god. Oh.
He's just found some old pictures that he's like, oh, reminiscing now.
No.
Don't tell me it's a picture of like you and somebody that's
No. My friend's widow husband just hacked into his partner's computer, and I am so afraid of what he's gonna find.
Oh god.
I'm like, you know what? I'm like, you know. Now this is the other kind of oh no. This is the other kind of oh no.
This is like there's a trouble brewing.
Because when you lose someone and then you find personal information there, it's like a diary, which let's face it, your freaking computer is like a diary.
Yeah.
There may be things there that the loved one who's still here on this earth might not be ready for. Right, Remy?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you just said, I agree with you. They're not ready for it.
My buddy's widow husband just hacked in to his past partner's computer, and I am so scared as to what he's going to find.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, I mean, at least, you know, your wife is ready. She already got a taste of what she's gonna find. You know, those Temu statues.
She's seen them all.
Yeah, let's keep that Microsoft.
Well, now that Remy's here, I can go and get a drink. So if anybody needs to pop in, Remy can let him in.
What are we watching here? What are we watching?
Cliff's going through my artist series videos, looking at some of the art I've gotten over the years.
Yeah, I don't watch any of those. I'm just here for the statue reviews.
But like, seriously, this is gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, Spidey's got this is the thing. So at one point he was like, yeah, I have every Bowen statue that was ever created. And then I got rid of a couple of the smaller busts, but I still have the larger ones. And then I was like, wow, that sounds like a lot. He's like, oh yeah, and I also have one of the most intricate original art collections in the entire country. I was like, oh wow, that's pretty interesting. He's like, I also have every Spider-Man book that was ever created. And then I was like, how do you not have just video after video of all this stuff? Like, you have endless content. And he's just like, he teases you with this stuff. So yeah, it's ridiculous. But he'll act like he's got nothing to show.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. You know, my excuse is the constant remodel going on around me.
Yep.
I'll be back.
You know, but this looks great.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Wow, this is just beautiful, Black Cat.
Yeah.
Does it say who did it?
This is Nicola Scott.
Oh, I see.
Oh, look at that Craven.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. This old thing just laying around. Oh man.
Wild. Just wild.
How you doing, Remy?
Good. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
I got you.
little cute height for my Booker Tuesday. Little height for my Booker Tuesday.
Oh, hold on, I froze here for a second.
Whoa.
Gorgeous. Gabriel Otto, we did. Yannick, we did. Kim, we did. James Obar.
How are you going through these this quick? I don't even know. What are you doing? I don't even know what you're clicking. Well, you move like they do. Like, are you part of the Matrix? I don't know what you're doing here.
Oh, you're sweet.
Well, I don't know. You just went to like 10 videos. How'd you do that?
You know, I'm an IT guy. What do you want from me?
Okay, I guess that's what it is.
You know, I buy refurbished Dell computers because they've never done me dirty. What do you like?
I
That,
got
that's
you.
it.
Nope, I understand. I understand. The simple folk around here. I just know how to. I just push buttons. See, I got buttons.
Another one.
Yeah, I can do stuff like that.
I was so happy a few months ago. Tate Prime in the house. Oh, Pocan Joe, yes. Yes, still going.
Pocan Joe. Are you hopping on, Joe?
He should. But
sorry, go ahead.
So anyhow, a few months ago, one of our comic community members, and he is a United States veteran, and he was like talking about like, oh, I really want a good setup so I can do X, Y, and Z. And I was like, oh, dude, I'm like, I can't promise you that it'll be a gaming machine. I was like, but this is what I do. I just searched the refurbs at Dell. I was like, you want something for under $1,000? So I went through the desktop listings and like I copy and pasted the links to all the stuff that was under $1,000. He's like, oh my God, this is so amazing. I just felt so good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I was so happy, you know. And he did a fundraiser with somebody. I want to say around November, but anyhow, the point is, I was happy because he had the computer at that point, and they did the fundraiser, and he was like, "This was amazing," and I'm like, "Oh." So that's my secret to you folks is like just search the Dell refurbs, and you will find a perfectly good PC. Usually.
Nope, you guaranteed it every single time. Stand by it. I got you.
Dude, I don't even guarantee my butthole that much.
Now you've made it in an awkward situation. I'd grab my trident. So I retract all previous statements. The views of some of the panel is not the views of everyone on the panel.
Oh, clearly.
I need that viewer discretion disclaimer thing put up.
Yes. Let's look at Ryan Benjamin's work. Wow, that looks like Spidey on cocaine. That's great. That's some nonstop Spidey action happening there.
It is.
You're making Kyle cough up a lung of you.
Man, I didn't even get fully fired up for you guys. Rags Morales.
He's another one that his pencil work is another level.
Yes. Although it did take him 2 years to finish my friend's Deathstroke.
Yeah, I got mine in about, I think 6 months, 12 months maybe.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. My Eduardo Pensinca piece, it took me a year.
Yeah,
well,
I never got a piece.
I also knew I was on a waiting list.
Wow. Yeah, that's awesome.
I love how it pops out of the panel and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, anything with Spidey that pops, I'm going to love it.
Some extra Spidey peach roundness there.
Yes, I do. I do appreciate Peter Parker's peaches. It's very happening.
Oh,
You gotta
oh no, my camera's going out.
it's Spidey with MadSpidey.
And speaking of fruits and melons, here we have Black Cat.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, another very underrated and not very well known artist. Andrew, he's a sweetheart too. He's a big he's done a lot of work in the Transformers comics game. A lot of the early stuff though.
I can tell.
Yeah, because Transformers have all big boobs.
Tom Grummett, my Superman lover, Tom Grummett. Oh, baby, what do we got here?
My first ever at-home commission was from Tom.
Oh my God, and it's color too. Look at this.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, my holes are wet again. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah, David Yarden was my first ever con sketch, and Tom Grummett was my first ever at-home commission.
Wow.
Oh, Chris.
Pretty seems like a pretty legit series that you have here. I may need to subscribe to this channel. Whose channel is this again?
MadSpidey, some dude.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, some random Aussie dude.
I hear he has fantastic statue reviews as well.
Yeah, I haven't seen this. Oh, Sonny Lee! I love Sonny Lee.
I'm surprised you've heard of him. Not a lot of people have heard of Sonny.
Oh my God, I have a Connor Kent and Cassie Sandmark piece by him. I love him. Oh, Cardiac and dude. Oh.
Yeah, he really loves his B and C list of villains. Sonny does.
I love them too. Look at that. Cardiac and Shocker. Wow, with colors. Oh.
And can you see the Easter egg?
I'm sorry, I'm paying attention to Electro's Easter eggs. What am I missing?
look at Spidey. Look at the Spidey head in the corner and see if you notice the Easter egg.
A Deadpool patch?
No.
There's a reflection.
Yeah, it's part of the reflection. Follow the reflection past the reflection, if that makes sense.
And like this drift here, there's a drift.
Yeah, so it's actually it looks like a Venom tongue.
Oh, like Venom is coming towards him.
Yeah. So
Venom. Okay, that was a big push for me, but that's good. These boys look good too. Good. Woo. That's a beautiful piece.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really early piece, that one.
Oh my! You know what? Becker should reach out to him and get a new Warriors piece.
I don't even know if Sonny's still around anymore.
Oh my God! You know what? Hold on. Let me pause this and let me go seek him out.
I know he's got he had a big presence. I actually met him through a statue forum back in the day. He was part of the one of the Bowen statue forums. I don't think he's got much online presence much anymore.
Oh,
I know that you do have a pretty good.
He hasn't been on his Facebook since 2013.
Yeah, there you go.
Hold on, I got to keep the search going.
I did tag him in the Instagram post. I don't know whether he because that
Sonny Lee draws. His Instagram is still active. Let's see if he's doing anything. Who is this? This is not him. This is somebody else. It's a girl. Never mind.
His is just Sonny Lee. It's just I think it's like Sonny_Lee. I think.
All right, that's it. You got me in search mode. Sonny_Lee. Found a woman. This is a pisser that I'm not finding him.
Let's have a look.
All right, comic art community, Sonny Lee. Let's see. Great. There's pieces he's done, but no information. And again, the pieces are all from 2011, 2012.
Yeah, actually, I don't think he's on here. I don't think if he's on even Instagram anymore.
Yeah, all right. Sunny 615 on Deviant Art. He's all right. And his last post is 2017.
Yeah.
Oh, Sonny, I love you. What happened?
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, and I was like, and screw you, Deviant Art, for freaking advertising, dreaming up AI art on your freaking page that's supposed to be dedicated to real artists.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I never got into the Deviant Art thing. I did find a lot of artists through Deviant Art, but I never got into it. Same with comic art fans, because a lot of people were trying to get me onto CAF, and I just never bothered. I didn't have a scanner because you needed a scanner to get on at the time.
Yeah. All right. He was at Heroes Con in 2014.
Nope.
Yeah, I am like reverse paper trailing this dude, and I can't find him. This is terrible. But that's beautiful.
Taken out.
That's a beautiful piece there.
When did you get that done, Spidey?
Probably that would have been really early. So probably 2011, 2012.
And then he quit. Way to go, Spidey.
He quit in 2017, according to what I found. So don't worry. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, wow.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
That's a big piece too.
I bet it is.
I know you like big pieces.
Oh, I do love a big piece.
I don't want to see
another one.
That's wild.
Yeah, he does fantastic work, and unfortunately, never really got the recognition. Unfortunately. Yeah, and his name is Thor.
I know, right? Like how, like with a name like Thor, come on. He really should have dropped his hammer harder. That would have got my attention. All right, Kenneth Okafor, don't care. Yeah, we did him. Mike Choi did that. Rob Hunter.
Yeah, that's a crazy piece too. For an Inca, the amount of detail on this is just ridiculous.
Oh wow.
Let's give you the proper. Fabulous. Right off the bat, I'm in love.
Yeah, it's actually hard to it's very hard to do this piece because there's just so much detail in there.
That's amazing. And spectacular.
And plenty of webs.
Oh, lots of webbing. It's very cozy, but I'm enjoying it. The Jizztacular Spider-Man. I wonder if I can get to film that. All right, we did Kevin Sharp, who I loved. We did Felipe, who I loved to death. Mark, who I love, and I love him in person. Derek Donovan, hey.
Yeah, another artist that not a lot of people.
Morbius, yes, baby. Yes, baby.
Yeah, another very underrated artist that not many people have heard of.
That's good stuff. All right, Barry Kitson.
Yeah, there's a very long and detailed story for that one too.
Oh, I love long and detailed.
That's not the piece itself.
I was gonna say that can't be. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. The sexiness is coming. Yeah.
There we go. Keep him fine. What cat I can't figure out.
Goblin. Who's the guy in the iron mask?
That'd be Chameleon.
That's a chameleon. To Simon, best wishes. I love that.
Yeah, Barry's awesome.
That is so awesome.
In a nutshell, it ended up having to get the missus went over to the UK for a month with her mum for a holiday, and she actually went to Barry's house and actually picked that up for me.
Oh my God, that's fantastic.
And I'm like, I was gutted that I didn't have the money to go with them, unfortunately. But
I mean, I can understand the disappointment. We did Rudy.
Jamie, a fellow Aussie.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Like wildflowers.
I hope you don't mind as watching as I place every comment. Oh, look, my video is being recommended with your video. I love that. Dude, people are like actually finding me. And when I found the Argentinians the other night, they were like, how did you find us? You know, they're like, Cliff is in America. And it was so funny because one of the dudes noticed I followed him on Instagram. So he went to my page and their show is called Crisis in Tierras Argentinas, right? Crisis on Argentinian Earth, right? And the first video this dude finds of me is Crisis Quest. And he's like, oh, Crisis in America. And I'm like, yes.
Yeah, there's actually one Argentinian artist I always wanted a piece from, and that was, if I can pronounce his name right, Ariel Olivetti.
Yes.
I'd love a piece from him, but it's super expensive.
Yes, it is, but he's a great guy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ask, Spidey. Which Spidey you like the most?
I'm definitely a Peter Parker guy. Traditional original.
Let's
Spidey.
make it a little bit harder. Peter has had many outfits. Which one is your favorite?
I'd still have to go traditional Spidey.
The OG.
Yeah, the OG Spidey.
I am right now. Just refreshed. 1,999 subscribers.
Oh, what?
Hey,
really?
Yep.
Yo, that's hilarious.
Hey, considering it earlier today, we were at 183 when I started the day, so that's great.
Yes.
That means tomorrow we should be able to break 2,000. And we just got to wait a little bit, make sure it holds, and then I can schedule the 2,000 subscriber giveaway.
I'm sure you're going to do great. It's going to be amazing. I'm so happy that my appearance on Only Slabs was able to contribute to this.
That's right.
Because it's all about you, Cliff.
It is.
I really hope people don't think that I'm serious about that. Like,
the super chat onslaught has grown the search for 2,000.
The super chat I always thought is legendary.
Yeah, the super chat was. I feel very honored. I'm very excited.
Oh.
Yeah, I should have done this as 2 episodes, but it was very. As you can see, it's only episode 4. So that's the Ken Lashley piece, and then the Brad Walker piece.
Oh, I know Brad is coming up. My baby Brad is gonna deliver on your Thanos. I know it.
Oh yeah, I love that. I love that Thanos. But there's actually 2 pieces from Brad there.
Oh, and another. Oh my God, Spidey!
Yeah, he had a lot of fun. He had a lot of fun with that one. That could have been a cover, I reckon.
It absolutely could have.
I had no idea. Who got the hardest fight?
Oh, what's this? Sorry, what'd you say, Kyle?
who got the highest fireman? That fucking Peter Parker?
Yeah, it's definitely it's Peter. Definitely Peter.
Are you sure it's not Ben Riley?
Well, we can't really be sure, can we? Because that Clone Saga is a mess, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. That Thanos piece is awesome.
Oh wow!
Yo, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes of editorial, but I feel so bad for Ben Riley's character. I can't even take it. You know?
Yeah. Scott just sent me a picture. What did he pick up? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can just send that. You can just send that to me, Scott. You don't need that. You're not a Spider-Man guy.
Which means you have to send it to me, Scott, because Spidey doesn't take direct shipments anymore.
Oh, I can see how we're playing here. Oh, there's
multiple pieces.
Oh, this is a very long video. There's something like 30 pieces from this guy.
Oh my God! That's Captain America. Oh my God! There's a lot. Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know you on when you did this.
Yeah, this was early on as well. Like there's such random pieces in there, random characters. Yeah, I found this guy really early before he sort of did a lot of work, and I found his rep, and he just went like, he's like, oh, these are the pieces that I'm going to put up on the rep's site, and he ended up letting me have like a lot of these pieces for like $50 to $100. It was an absolute steal.
Amazing.
There's a nice Thor piece there for Remy. Just got it because it was cheap, under $300. Oh, that's nice. Under $300.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, there's some really, really nice pieces. Like, I don't know why he never got any bigger. Like, he mainly just did a lot of like Brazilian, because he's a Brazilian artist.
Speaking of Brazilian, Cliff.
Yes.
Don't you owe us something?
My Brazilian wax? I do. But because the masses spend a lot of time saying, "Don't worry, we don't really need to see that." I'm like, I figure I'm just gonna wait for Tyler to get the tattoo, so it's less exciting. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. You know,
Well,
maybe
that you'll need a schedule for June then.
Yeah, I guess I'll put a schedule. And that's
maybe Lee will do it. Maybe Lee will do it for you while he's here.
Yeah.
Don't give him any ideas, please.
Oh,
I know
that's a great idea.
He'll try, and I know he'll hurt me.
He'll think it's great.
Oh, I know he'll think it's great. And I'll get hurt.
You'll make it into great content, though. We know that.
Oh, sure. Oh, the alpha plate. Oh, my God.
Yeah, there's so many random pieces that I bought from him. Like, there's plenty of Spidey stuff, but there's like everything from Alpha Flight, Avengers, X-Men, there's Elektra, there's like some couple of Heralds of Galactus. There's so many like random pieces. Couple of Thanoses.
Dude, I can't with you. Oh my God, I thought I was gonna explode with wetness before, but this one, this is the one. Oh my God. And you just keep pulling out banger after banger.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to this guy early.
Yeah, aren't we all? Woo! Boy, I'm really glad that I'm really glad that I did this to you tonight.
Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good to reminisce, and that's why I'm loving doing, doing the artist series, doing the statue stuff, because a lot of this stuff I've forgotten about.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how you forget about this. Jeez, Louise. Oh my God, Wolvie versus Sauron. I can't even. But why would this guy not do art right now? Oh my God.
And that's what I mean. Like, I think the only published work he's done outside of like Brazilian reprints of stuff, or like Brazilian-based comics, I think he might have done some little work for Zenoscope. I think he did some grim fairy tales or grim tales or something like that.
Well, he is.
That was that Deadpool piece was actually made as a T-shirt.
What is this gorgeousness? Are they fighting Proteus? Is this what I'm looking at? Like, who is that?
That is X-Men versus a Sentinel.
Oh my God, the Sentinel is looking especially threatening. I love that. Oh my goodness.
What's got to say? It's nice to be able to say I'm glad I got that piece when I did. Usually it's I wish I would have gotten something from him way back. Yeah, it's more of the latter there, Scott, because the amount of times I've had opportunities to get pieces from artists and I'm like, oh no, it's a little bit pricey or whatever like that. And then you look at some of the prices now and you just go, I really should have got something back then. But you could say the same with any kind of collectibles. Everything goes up and prices go up for everything, and there's always a lot of regret in this hobby, unfortunately.
You got multiple Daredevils out of this guy.
Yeah, quite a few Daredevils, few Electras, few Moon Knights. They were all sort of bought it within a space of about 6 to 12 months. But he was sending me like 5 to 10 pieces. I'd buy like a lot every time with like 5 to 10 pieces. So yeah, I think I ended up with something like 28 pieces or 30 pieces or something like that. Quite a few Spidey versus pieces.
I want to slap you so hard. I can't even. I can hardly breathe at these pieces right now. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is going to be like my longest comment ever.
Yeah, well, you deserve it for what you did here. For what you did.
Not many people comment with the timestamps, but some people do. I love this piece.
Yeah.
I love a good floating head piece. Floating head comic covers and original art is always awesome. Though I don't know why he picked Jack-o'-lantern, even though
Who even cares? It's gorgeous. If you pick whatever you want, as long as it's gorgeous, you know. I was like, if you have Spidey fighting Paste Pop Pete and it's gorgeous, yeah, baby. It's like, who's Spidey but Paste Pop Pete? But it looks gorgeous. Damn right it does.
Okay, here's one for you, Spidey. If you could go back in time for what you do now, what would you tell yourself?
If I could go back in time, I would definitely hop on a lot more commission lists and opportunities that I passed on, especially during COVID, because like during COVID, like I was very unsure of what was happening. Obviously, like a lot of people, very unsure of money, things, work, all that sort of stuff, and I was very conservative at that time. And like there was like artists opening commission lists left, right, and center everywhere because a lot of them were struggling for work themselves, no conventions, things like that. So I definitely tell myself to buy a lot more art then, because as soon as COVID finished, everybody sort of closed up lists and a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff sort of dried up and became a lot more expensive. So But in saying that, I could say that about books as well. Buy a lot of the early Spidey books way like a lot earlier. Like I had an opportunity, probably one of my biggest regrets was about 15, 20 years ago, I was offered an Amazing Spider-Man #1 for $2,000. And it was a mid-grade ASM 1. And I'm like, I'm on minimum retail wage. I cannot afford that. And now I just shoot myself in the foot saying I should have just done it.
Yeah.
But we've all been there.
Yo.
Oh, yeah, Al does gorgeous pieces.
Yo.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider Spider-Man from that one-off fucking annual, dude. Holy shit.
You know the weird thing about that is because Al actually lives here now. He has he moved here just before COVID, and his English is still not the greatest, but he's still super nice and friendly guy. And I asked him, I just stumbled across because that was called Ghost Spider originally.
Yes.
Before, like, obviously Spider-Gwen donned the Ghost Spider moniker and things like that. And Al actually said to me, he goes, I actually helped co-create Ghost Spider. And I'm like, I didn't even know that.
Damn, God, it's beautiful. Wow, he even got a Spidey finger right in there. I love it. Oh my God.
Yeah, no, Al's a
Where's Al from?
He's Brazilian.
He's Brazilian with a name like Barrio Nuevo. Okay.
But he moved here about a year or maybe 2 or 3 years just before the pandemic hit. Yeah, another fellow Aussie. He did live in the UK for a lot of time, but Mike Chrome.
You were really going through a phase with these two, weren't you?
Yeah. Once again, the Craven piece from Mike is still the best. I don't know what it is with Craven, but anytime I commission Craven, I always seem to get really good results.
Well, because he's fun.
Yeah, there it is.
Holy fuckballs. Oh my God.
That was the first piece I ever got from Mike.
Holy smokes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's like a Pantene commercial.
Oh, it really is. Look at all that mane and all that lustrousness, like the hair. My God.
You talking about on Simon or Craven?
I don't even know. I can't even tell the difference anymore. It's just
What's up, Bob?
What's going on, Kyle?
It's amazing. Look,
Don't tell
Bubby
me-
arrived.
Were you watching UFC or WrestleMania?
Not the second thing you said. I was watching UFC, but then I was watching the replay of it because I was busy earlier. And then my wife started passing out on the couch. So I was like, well, I'll go yak with you guys for a minute and then I'll head to bed probably. I got an early day tomorrow. Why are you watching your own videos?
I'm not doing this.
Someone has to.
Cliff's doing
Good
this.
point.
And that's the other thing too.
We're walking the pictures.
There, Harvey. Good night. Come here.
Oh.
All right, good boy. All right, good boy. Go on. Go to bed. Go to bed.
No, he's all excitable now.
Freaking wild.
That's how I feel as it approaches midnight, and you got me down this whole web of literally a web of spider shit. I can't believe you.
That sounds dangerous.
It's very
Whoa.
Yeah, Tony's another very underrated artist.
Tony who?
Silas.
Wow.
He's got a very, very unique style, like almost like a, I suppose you'd call it almost like a graffiti sort of style.
What would you?
Yeah, I'd call it a graffiti sort of style. Very urban graffiti sort of style, I suppose. That's my interpretation of it. Nope.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna say there's got to be more. You're talking way too much in this video.
We all know I talk. We all know I talk too much.
Talk too much.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, listen. We all know I talk too much. I mean, I shouldn't be one to talk, but you know,
I'm surprised Rob can stand you by the end of the day. Every time I see one of you, I see the other one of you all day. You guys have been hanging out. You had the what? You had the only slabs.
I have breakfast with Izzy, and then there was only.
Were you
slabs.
both on that though? You and Rob both?
No,
I wasn't there. He was there with Izzy, but I was watching from the chat. I was in the
I
chat.
don't know if that counts.
Listen, Bob,
I was just watching.
I'm very proud. I'm very proud that he can tolerate me, Bob. I'm very proud.
That's a long day of toleration.
It is.
That's just not that borders on. He might like you. He might actually think you're a good guy.
I'm from California. We're very tolerant.
Very tolerant. And listen. I lured in some lovely contributions to Comics Curing Cancer today. So
good deal.
You know, maybe I earned 1 or 2 toleration points.
Well done.
All right, we did Arthur Adams, and we did Sal Buscema, didn't we?
Yeah, we did Sal. That was the Hulk piece.
Sal. Wayne Nichols. Did we do Wayne Nichols?
Yeah, he had a quick look at Wayne's.
But no, this looks good. I don't remember this one.
Yeah, I think you saw the Morbius piece and the Iron Spider piece, but you didn't see the OG Spidey piece.
You're right. I skipped ahead. All right. We're good then. All right, we did Nicola Scott. We did Javier. We did. I guess I got to go back to the freaking list. Listen, I'm not mad we did this because this has just been wonderful for me and a lovely trip down memory lane for you, I suppose.
Yeah, no, definitely. And it's the other thing is it might get traction on some old videos, quite possibly.
I mean, the way I've been commenting and liking it just sporadically, I should hope.
One video after one video.
Jeffrey Chamba Cruz. Yes, baby.
Another fellow Aussie. There's a lot
He's
of faces.
an Aussie? Con ese nombre, he's an Aussie? I love it.
Yeah, he's an Aussie. His moniker is Chumba. Like that's his artist name that he goes under. He's mainly done work for Udon. So he mainly does a lot of like the Street Fighter stuff. Capcom stuff. But definitely Chumba is the one that I always say to him, pick any character, and he goes really, really like deep into there's a White Rabbit. He goes really, really deep into the back catalog.
He goes deep. Really deep.
Into White Rabbits.
We all know I'm really angry about White Rabbit because
I like
technically
MadSpidey.
She should be a Steel villain.
Yeah, my first ever piece was Iron Fist from him, and then I don't know why I picked Iron Fist. I just did at the time, and then like after that, he went.
Was you like Iron Fist deep inside her?
Yeah,
almost.
Right.
Then you end up with a Rusty Fist.
No,
if you're not careful,
even if you are,
well, you would know you're married.
Oh, that you got gold right there, Bubs.
Is it?
That's like a collector's item.
Yeah, I hope so. Did they write it on there? They didn't write it on there, so it's not.
Oh, it was on the poly bag.
Oh, it's out of the poly bag. I sold the poly
then
bag
it's trash.
for $100 last week. Just the bag.
It's just trash. Yeah.
Just the poly bag. That was the only good part of that book.
Yeah, because it said it was a collector's item. That's how you knew it was fire.
Yeah, see how like how far back he's going to like back catalog stuff that's like that's Spider, like just like what a SPY colon
Japanese,
DER. Yeah. And Manic.
I think I'm learning Japanese. I really think so.
What is this all original art stuff?
Yeah,
All
this is
of
my
this
all my artist series stuff.
That clearly has just been buried, and I had to resurface it tonight. I had to get in there, get strong with it.
Can I ask a comic book question?
I'd love it.
Certainly.
Does anybody actually looking forward to Blood Hunt?
Me.
Are you?
It'll be
because I want to, because Rob, I want something fun, and it doesn't promise to be anything it's not. Does that make sense?
I don't know. I just hate these stupid, lame crossovers and horror crossover things.
But like it could be fun. And like they haven't done anything interesting with Dracula for a while, so like give us something fun.
Yeah, I think it's just Marvel's version of DC versus vampires, and
I'm sure it is, but it's in continuity, so that's neat. And again, I'm less annoyed because it doesn't promise me anything. I was really infuriated with most of the last few DC crossovers, except for Night Terrors. Night Terrors didn't promise me anything, and I ended up really enjoying it, right? But
I don't know.
But Dark Crisis and Beast World promised me things, and I only want to freaking set 80% of those books on fire in a pitch.
Only 80%?
And make people cry.
Can't decide if that's a high percentage or a low percentage.
Right.
What, the 80%?
Yeah. Because I often feel like 90% of books are disappointing anymore. So 80% would be that's pretty good. If you only hated
not
80%.
everything, thankfully, not everything tied into Beast World, and a lot of it was one shots. And again, I wasn't that into it.
You only get one shot to make your mark. Sorry.
You got it.
Look at those horrible thumbnails.
It's just filling up.
These are fine for what they are.
Blood Hunt just fills up my previews with a bunch of books I don't give a shit about.
No, and that's fine. But and Rob, it's real easy because it makes it easy to just get away from it, right? Like all those Blood Hunt books, like very few main titles are going into it. It's mostly just a bunch of offshoot shit. So you can just take it or leave it and have a good time with it, and that's it. So back to I don't feel like my hand is being forced or twisted in any way.
Yeah, I've just pre-ordered the mini series itself. I'm not bothering with the tie-ins.
I'm
or
doing the
like
mini series and so that. Wait, Bob, what were you showing? What is that?
Spectacular Peter Parker, Spectacular Spider-Man 18.
Some old school spec Spidey.
Yes. All right, so I think I've officially gone through all of your artist videos.
I would like to release a collective sigh for the community.
But they were gorgeous, so I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
You only had to hear a sigh for like 0.2 seconds. We had to go through that for the last 2 hours.
Oh yes, because because the conversation was riveting and scintillating without it.
I don't think it was that either.
It absolutely wasn't. That was a wonderful use of our time. That was some beautiful artwork.
Thank you.
That was some despectacular Spider-Man. It was great.
Oh, it's good to reminisce because obviously you don't watch your old videos, on your own channel. So it's
why
good
not
to reminisce? Because I don't.
Yeah, I don't have a hard time rewatching anything more than once.
I don't like to watch myself, let alone rewatch myself.
My dog watches me all the time.
I will definitely
do lots of interesting things.
The dog keeps it. You can leave the dog alone for a while in the house. Put on YouTube of your channel. The dog appreciates having your comforting voice going on.
I will definitely rewatch.
You can leave a like, a sub.
And I will
Yeah,
have
donate to Comics Curing
she,
Cancer.
she hasn't done that yet. She's yet to subscribe to the channel, the bitch.
You know, that's a medically
Literally
ethical
speaking.
term, we'll allow it.
That could be a
That's right.
2,000 subscriber.
Right, I know.
Oh,
Nah,
Ooh.
we got some collective ooze going on here.
Well, I was
Oh,
that-
yeah.
Oh.
Macro League of Shadows, baby.
nice. I picked up one of those recently.
Just got this one today.
Nice.
Did you go to a con today?
No, it just came in the mail.
Is that one the first Talia or just the first League of Shadows?
It's the
It's
first
first
Talia on
Talia.
Duel.
Yeah.
But it's got everything. It's got a killer Batman on it. It's a first appearance on cover, which is good too. And a little bit of bondage down there. And she's tied to the post there.
Yes,
So-
Simple Simon.
What else? What else could you ask for?
There's a Ghost Rider 2099 omnibus coming out.
Oh God. Oh God.
Better get your pre-orders ready, Rob.
Right there with the Dazzler omnibus.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to work overtime.
Dazzler Omnibus it is.
Forge your comic habit.
There's the Tomb of Dracula one we were talking about with Bo the other day.
Yep. That'll be the the reprint one.
Hey,
Yeah.
I found a couple of more beat up Werewolf by Nights.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Yeah.
I actually started looking. I was telling Rob I missed out on an opportunity to buy a Werewolf 1.
Oh yeah?
That's my last big book out of the 2 different series. There was one on eBay Australia for $100.
Man, somebody was begging me to buy one time for like $20 and I wouldn't do it.
Oh,
It was so beat up. God, it was bad. I still should
Yeah.
have bought it.
yeah, it's that last big book that I need out of the 2 series. Then everything else is just filler.
Yeah.
Even though the fillers over here are still expensive.
I can't find it now. Where did I put it?
Where is... Where's Ultimates? It's still not here yet.
Yeah, you should do some more OA stuff on your channel, Scott, because you've got mountains of original art. Like you probably got more than me and Beckerman put together, plus more. Oh,
God, it is so easy for me to get carried
Look how
away.
ripped up it is, though.
oh God.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably a bit too far for my liking. I don't mind it beat
Dollar
up.
bin.
That one looks alright. What number is that? Number 2?
Yeah.
Fuck, I need a number 2, I think. Do I need a
Yeah.
number 2? That's the one thing I'm struggling with is early werewolves.
Yeah, that's going in the dollar bin. If I recall, it's missing the splash page.
Oh, so it's actually missing a page.
I
Ugh.
think so. If I recall
Yeah.
correctly. I bought
Yeah,
it, didn't know it. I got a refund for it, and they were like, just keep it. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, see, I
Dollar
do.
bin
I
it is.
don't mind low grade or rough as long as it's complete.
yeah, I'm going to let that one go.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
for
I
a
do.
buck, no one's going to complain.
Wow, you'd be surprised.
Oh, I don't care. I'll put it like this. For $1, I don't care about their complaints.
Well, there you go. Then. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's a buck. You want it? If not, I'll pay you a buck and I'll throw it in the bin.
Oh, they're not even opening these books for $1. Like,
No.
it's like, hey, if it's in the dollar bin, don't even open it. Like, if he's like, can I see it? I'm like, no. You can't see it. No. You pays your dollars, you take your chances. That's the answer.
You pay your dollars, take your chances. I'm
Jim
going
Lee?
to skip that one. I don't like the Inyuk Lee one. The Ryan
That's Jim
Stegman
Lee.
cover I like.
What are you talking about?
You're still looking
Ultimates.
at Blood Hunt. Oh, no.
No, I'm looking at Ultimates issue 1. Looking at the covers, deciding which covers I want to order.
Is it FOC time already?
Not for Ultimates, their March catalog, but
Oh, was that a print?
Yeah.
or Maybe there.
Hello.
In stores June 5th. So it's the March catalog June 5th. I know. It was in the thing this week.
The previews.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
Sometimes it's where you can see some of these covers that aren't showed up in.
Oh, there's a foil variant too with Iron Lad. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that suits you.
I picked up that one.
There's a John Tyler Christopher negative space, but it does not show the picture.
Yeah, that's the only other one I'm curious about. We'll see, because I get the A cover, I'll get the Brian Hitch cover, the Stegman cover, and the foil cover.
Nice titty shot there.
Booty.
Oh, that's a booty shot.
Buddy,
Oh, wow.
buddy.
There's 2 covers that feature Ant-Man and the Wasp. I'm surprised. One of them is in Huck Lee, and the other one is Stegman's.
Look, it's Kong.
I'll skip the Inyuk Lee.
That's Art Adams. Thought he was your favorite.
I know it's Art Adams. I said it's Kong.
It's not Kong.
I know it's not Kong.
Gorilla Grodd.
You're Gorilla Grodd.
Catwoman and Batman.
Hey, Jason. You missed all the original art stuff, Jason. Because I know you've been on that train for the last couple of years. Nice Harley. Yeah, there we go. I have over 500 pages of OA, at least 90% published. I need to sell a few. Just a few.
But remember, Scott, if you sell it, you won't have it.
I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah, it is. If he sells it, he doesn't have it.
So are these all different artists, or?
Yeah.
Well, these
not
like a
all different. There's a couple that are the same.
Yeah. Are they? Was this done as like a series of prints, or?
I'm selling them.
$5 each.
They're for sale. No. In the frame and everything?
Okay, $10.
Close. They're
$9.99.
They're $20 each, or 2 for $30. So that's not too
bad. Are you adding this to your booth when you do your con?
Yeah, I'm bagging and boarding for the booth.
When is the show?
May 4th.
Be with you.
May the 4th be with you. Yep, that's right.
White guy. I wonder which ones they would be. Yep,
what's up, Jason? I got to watch Jason eat chicken wings once in person. It was amazing. It's an amazing experience.
Does he put them in his mouth?
Yes, but only between chicken wings.
Great.
Yeah. Gotta say, the buffalo sauce burns a little bit.
What is this? Free comic book day. There's gonna be a Flash Gordon for comic book day.
Really?
Nice.
Who did Flash Gordon comic?
I don't know who's printing that.
Mad Cave Studios. I don't know if it's going to be part of a regular series or.
Are they the ones that have some series coming out? They're revamping a series.
Well, I know that there's
It's not the Universal Monsters, right?
I don't know. I know that there's a Dick Tracy series coming out.
Dick Tracy. Yep, that was it. Yep.
And I just got notification from my LCS. There's a Gotcha Man coming out.
Oh
Okay.
God! Battle of the Planets.
I might get the Dick Tracy if there's a decent cover or two, but
Yeah. Obviously, Space Ghost just came out,
yeah.
or is coming out, or something. I don't know. But Flash Gordon, that's interesting. I will have to grab that since I got one of everything for the free comic book day on its way.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, my LCS sent out their thing. What they do is they do anybody who shows up, you just get any three books. and then like they have donations to a local charity, and they split the books by different tables. So like the kids table, the regular, some 3 different tables, and like you can then do a donation for X amount will get you all the books at one of the table, or this time it was a $75 donation to the charity, and you get one of everything set aside for you if you're a subscriber.
That's cool.
So I paid my $75 charity donation to the local kids. It's a kids charity they do, and I was like, okay, pay the $75 and have those books all set aside for me, because I think what this is Free Comic Day is on Saturday or Sunday. Saturday. Yeah, I'll be traveling that day. I don't know if I'll have time to get to the shop or not, because I'll be flying back from Utah because my son will have graduated from university on Friday, and I'm flying back Saturday to get there for Short Box Live on Sunday. But then there's some VIP meet and greet or something Saturday night I'm going to. So.
Well, I'm gonna hang up, guys.
All right,
Kyle. Be good.
Thanks for
Happy early birthday. Everybody remember to check Kyle's birthday live stream, 8 o'clock Tuesday night. And send him 50 cents for his GoFundMe. 25 cents will be used for a comic. The other 25 goes to a good cause. I got you, Kyle.
Thanks for joining, Kyle.
I'm going to bed. It's been a long.
You've had a big long day.
Dude,
I've had a big
long day. Congratulations on your big long day. That's awesome.
Oh, listen. Big long day. I thought you said big long date. Sorry.
I don't know. Maybe you had both.
No, it was the big long day. I had the con. I had only slabs. Then I jumped. Then I had a small break to have a real meal, and then I was here with Spidey and everybody.
A real
meal.
I
know I told you last time, but your wall's looking great, Cliff.
Thank you. Oh, I reset it today.
Looks good.
Courtesy of Rob's Fat Stacks of Comics.
Wow, he sends you all the books?
No, because I took everything down and then I had to like reconfigure how I want it. And then I got to figure out what I'm going to do with all these slabs that I took down.
Third row.
My favorites on the wall are the Web of Spider-Man, the first one, right? Yeah. I don't have that one. I like the first Power Girl.
I'm sorry, Bub. You don't have an ASM 55 second print?
Is that the second print?
Yes.
That's the second print.
Yeah, I have that one. But I'm missing the first print, the white one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you don't have one. Let me send you a couple.
No, I have that one, but I want the white. I want the red, white, and blue. So I want the first, the first, second, and third prints. I like the first Power Girl you got there. I like the first Omega Red. I like the first DC Shazam. And this concludes our likes. I like the others too, but those are my tops.
Yeah. Oh, those are.
What about the second print 1 in 25, Bub?
For what?
The ASM 55. There was a second print had a 1 in 25 that was white with black. It was a white cover with black webbing.
Nah, I don't care about that. I mean, it would be okay if it was
as long as you're going to have them all.
If it was the same price as the others, I would.
No, it's a 1 in 25 ratio.
Right.
Although I would not. Although the second print was grossly overproduced and purchased, so
yeah. But good job, Cliff. Way to bring it home on a big day, and your wall's looking good.
Yeah, really, Bubs. You don't like the first appearance of Morgan Freeman?
So I'm wondering
what
if
the electric company Spidey, lower left.
Oh, okay. I did not know he was in that book.
Easy reader, baby.
Yeah, he's the easy reader. Now, I am wondering if you're right, Rob. Do I add a third row?
Yes.
Or yes, absolutely.
I
just assumed that you ran out of track. But yes.
Yeah, no, I did because this was the first time the guy had ever done this.
Yeah, you need a third row. It's probably going to throw off the visual of your picture that you have over behind.
But you can fix that by adding another row above it. And then it's all
or moving the picture away.
There's no room above it.
Or like you'll have to replace that picture because it'll look bad if you have 3 rows of that and the picture's not larger.
or I just put the tracks on the other side of the room.
No. It's got to
No.
be there. It needs some more.
Or you just
Because-
angle the
because-
camera to get
Because
rid of
the problem is,
picture.
because the problem is your camera angle, because you're trying to get all those in there. So
Right,
then you're,
exactly.
yeah, you see. So now you got all that dead space. See
Some
what
of
you need?
Rob's best books you can't see right now because they're above him.
Yeah.
They're out of camera angle. Because you've got a row above that, don't you, Rob?
Yes.
And some of the better books are up there, in my opinion.
The Buck Rogers, the WoW, the Captain Midnight,
Yeah,
Star
there was
Comics,
so many
Jumbo
books.
Comics, Flash Gordon, Planet Comics, Out of This World.
Hey, I've got 4 of those books.
And then
From the
what
top
else in the
row.
corner? Oh, the Strange Adventures 1 and Mystery in Space 1.
I got 4 from the top row. I can't see those in the very corner because
The very
it's all-
corners is Strange Adventures 1 and Mystery in Space 1.
I don't have those. So I've
And then
got the Captain Midnight, I've got the Startling, and
Uh-huh.
I've got the Planets. Captain Midnight, Starling, Planet.
This is Flash Gordon, 4-color.
I don't have that one.
Jungle Comics.
I think I have the Jumbo. I feel like I have that one, but we'll just say 3 for sure.
The Buck
Second
Rogers
row,
number. Yeah.
I've got the Strange Worlds.
Yep.
I've got the first appearance of Adam Strange. Not Captain Strange.
Adam Strange.
What I said.
Adam Strange.
Dr. Adam Strange. I can't see what's down the row. I don't have any of those others.
The ones down the row is Black Panther and Batgirl.
I have Batgirl. So that's 6. Then in the row between your ears, I've got the Silver Surfer. I don't have that Batman. I've got the first Dracula. Is that Marvel Spotlight 5?
Yep.
Yeah.
I've got it. Hulk 180, I've got it. And then what is that first
Power Girl?
Power Girl, I've got it. All right, what you got on the what's under your butt? First X-Men new team, first Wolverine, limited. Yeah, first is that 98?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Deadpool.
First Deadpool, first
Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn.
So and that's I don't have that. Well, I have that one, but it's not that exact copy, right? I have the generic one. So yeah,
the red.
I don't think that's too bad. 15. I have 15 of the books on your wall. That's not bad.
Yeah,
that's not bad. Because that's a very remarkable wall. So I feel good about that.
You probably have a lot of books that Rob wants too.
I don't know. I don't know that I have very many that he wants. I think I have a lot of books that he has in better grade, like a better graded copy than mine. But I don't know that I have too many that he wants. I think he'd be happy with to look through my collection and say, "Oh, that's a cool book. I like that. I used to have that. I have this book." But I don't know. I think he's tipped the scale on his side. He's probably got more books that I want than books.
I don't know. You have quite a few that because I haven't been in the past year or so. I haven't really been picking up too many of the sci-fi or the damsel books or any of that stuff. So whereas you have been, and so because I've been focusing on picking up a lot of these late Silver Age and early Bronze Age keys, and such. So
yeah, but you don't care anything about my strives to finish my Super Duck run.
No,
and you don't care anything about my strives to finish my Dick Tracy run either, right?
Yeah, no. In fact, I gave away one of my Dick Tracy books.
Pre-code?
It was. I don't remember what year it was. I don't think so.
It was not pre-code. I'm not worried about it.
It was an early Dell, I think, but
well, the early Dell is pre-code because Harvey took it over before the code and ran several issues before the code. So if it's a Dell one,
it was a Dell Dick Tracy monthly.
Yeah, that's pre-code. Probably from 53 or so. No, I bet it's even earlier. I bet it's 51.
Let me see. I'll tell you which one it was. Hold on. Because the one I have is from 48 that I still have. But the one that it was number 30. It was issue 13.
Oh, yeah.
And
that's definitely early.
It was 9. Why does it not have the year on here?
You're lucky it has a number. Those Dell numberings were terrible.
That's like a lot of the Aussie reprints that even Rob has some of them. It's like trying to get some information on some of those books is like near impossible.
Well, the Aussie reprints, there's a whole website called Aussie reprints, which actually has really good information. It's 1949.
49. Okay.
Yeah. I gave it to Bearded Comic Bro.
Well, that's fine. He doesn't have very much money. I understand.
He's
this one. That's nice. Yeah, that's definitely not what I'm after now. I'm picking up the Harvey run first, and then I'm going to work my way into those. I'm going to work my way backwards into the Dells.
This is the one I have left still in my PC.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, this is a 5.5.
It's a 5. You have it graded?
Yep.
Why don't you put the grade in the CLZ app?
It actually is. If I go to the little small thing, you can see.
So when it blows up, you don't see it?
Yeah, when you click on it, it just goes straight to the cover. It removes the fake slab.
I kind of like the fake slab, I got to tell you.
Yeah.
It was a very smart, cute little.
The only thing I don't like about it is I used to do all my autograph books. I used to take a photograph of them and replace the image with it. So I had the slab label and everything there.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
So then when they added that, I had a slab label around my slab label. And initially they were like all blue labels around my yellow labels. And I had to go through and find them and recrop the pictures or else remove the picture altogether. And it was like, ugh.
Yeah.
But
double slabbed error variant.
Slab that slab.
Yo, bro, slide that slab, bro. What you doing? Slide that slab, bro.
Scott has Dick Tracy 19 to 24, and he has 6 copies of 19.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Perry. I am sending you a link, Perry, whether you actually read it or see it this time.
I think he was on Hack's channel a while ago, so maybe Hack shut down his stream finally. I was on there earlier. But I thought I'd spread myself around a little bit. You know, I feel like there's just too much of me to give to just one channel. I feel like you guys need.
Oh, I thought you were going to say that you feel like a whore and you just need to spread yourself everywhere.
No, quite the opposite. What happened? What'd you do?
Yeah, 19 was the first material done for just the comics. Yep.
No, I am all. This 19 was first original material done just for comics.
Yeah.
So that's why he's got 6 copies of it.
That's just like that Flash Gordon that Bubs and I have that we were talking about, the 4-color one where the ones before it are all just weekly reprints from the weeklies, and then you get the. I love that CGC doesn't recognize it as a key at all, but the book says it in bold letters across the front of the our first original content.
I think we can fix CGC's problem. That's all I got.
Yeah, wow.
Well, I actually found out a couple of days ago, the guy that I keep saying I want to get on Only Slabs, but I don't know whether he'll ever do it or not.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually become the first ever Australian CGC facilitator.
Oh.
Ooh.
So he's done an odd like witnessing sort of gig, but he's actually going to be a facilitator over here. So that'll be interesting to see whether we see a bit of it.
It means people can send their books through him, and he's got to then package and send them to CGC and back and forth. And
because
back in the 70s, we called that a mule, right, Rob?
If you smuggle them,
he's a CGC mule.
Because he's done a lot of he did a lot of stuff with because he knows the guy that runs Halo quite well. And he's done a lot of those sort of like opportunities in the past where you're like, just send your books to me or give them to me and I'll do like a group sort of, submission or whatever like that. And now obviously he's become a facilitator. So it's going to be interesting to probably see him at a lot of conventions a lot more and see how that comes across. So,
well, I got notification yesterday, Spidey, that the vintage crossover submission has arrived and it's been checked in. So the Silver Age Spider books that are going to go through the crossover.
That's the one I'm going to be most interested to watch.
Yeah, it actually will be. That one will probably be the most interesting to see variation.
You didn't crack those, did you?
Nope.
Because the other ones you cracked and cleaned and pressed and everything, right?
No. So the first, so I sent them in as they were in the slabs. That's how you have to do it for crossover.
Mhm.
But I had them press them.
Oh,
on
right.
their
Are you
end.
going to do that with these
Yes,
two?
yes, these are too. Just because I mean they were pressed before they were graded, but it's just because they're going to be manipulating them, getting the books out of the inner wells and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Their little quick press just really kind of evens the odds back up to
I
where
agree.
it was. So be interesting though, because those are a lot of most of them are like upper mid grade, so
Mhm.
they're going to be in that 5 to 7 range where you really people sometimes have good differences of opinions to begin with on is this or is this that. So it'll be really interesting to see how the difference on PGX and CGC are on those.
And obviously, yeah, because yours is what'd you say, like over 8,000 views or something now. So it's
it went over 8,000 views that first
so
one.
you must be one of the first ones to actually do some content.
No, there's other people who've done these things, but I think it's always interesting. There's a lot of people out there who are interested to see PGX comparison, and they always are expecting you. Some of them are the people who hate PGX and are expecting you to kind of laugh at their and prove them right, supposedly that PGX is useless. And then there's other people who are the PGX people who are wanting to see your hate and venom and call you out. But because of the way I presented it as just being very neutral and didn't say anything, there's out of all the comments of them, there's only like one that's even slightly negative, and it's not
I
about
apologize for that comment, Rob.
Actually, it'd be more likely it was a comment from MadSpidey because it was more of a commentary on slabbing than it was about either slabbing company. It was just more about like, why would you slab your books type of, usual shit you get.
Twice.
But
twice each.
Otherwise, it's a pretty positive or pretty interesting video. So should be good to see what happens with the next couple ones in the pipeline. I also found a bug at CBCS.
Inside the case, there was a bug?
No. I found a bug in their system.
Oh.
So you remember back in the day when they used to have a paid membership?
Yes.
If you were a paid member, you earned credits based on your submissions, and those credits could then be used towards your payments of future submissions.
Okay.
So I accumulated about $111 in credits. Well, once they got rid of their system, they kept those credits there for you to use, but apparently they don't actually subtract, because I have applied that same $111 to multiple submissions, and each time they give me credit for it and only bill me for the difference.
Rob, that's stealing.
No, their system tells me I have this credit.
Oh, every time you go in, it says click to apply?
Yeah. Well, it shows available credit. That's not my problem.
No, it's not your problem. If I were you, I would make no attempt to correct this.
Right.
Keep rolling. It's your duty to keep doing this until they figure it out.
I have tried to alert them to other things in the past, and they ignored me. So why would I think that this would be any different?
Send you to a robocaller in India is what they do.
Hold on. I'm just now noticing this shirt, Bubs. This is fabulous.
Like that, Ditko?
That is fabulous, sir. Excellent. I approve.
Adventures.
That's my Ditko Grail. I can't find a good copy of it that I can afford.
I don't know that you can find good copies of Space Adventures anywhere, anyways. No matter what cover, what book it is.
I found a few cute ones this morning.
I never find them in great condition. They're always.
I know, but even in a ratty condition, I actually did see a copy of this for sale not too long ago, and they wanted about twice as much as I wanted to pay for it, and I was like, "Crap."
That's the problem.
It's so disheartening because I hardly ever see a copy, and then when I saw it, I was like, "Really? That's what people are wanting for that book?" And it wasn't even. It was like a 2.5 or something. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I wanted crazy money for it," but it was slabbed.
I love how 1/10 of my Instagram friends are live watching WWE.
WWE's over. It's not live.
No, I know, or they did. Like I'm saying, most people. Wow, it's late. I'm saying multiple people that I have on my Instagram where
they didn't watch it.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to bed because it's getting too close to 1
I
a.m.
thought you went to bed 20 minutes ago.
No, he stayed here. He still didn't answer my question about what was his one real meal.
Yeah.
Oh, my one real meal was leftover penne alla vodka, and I had some leftover Easter ham, and I diced up an onion, and I fried them together in a pan, and then threw the pasta in to heat it back up. So then that became my dish. Yeah, that was it. That became my dinner.
Doesn't sound too bad.
I
me with the leftover Easter ham, and I was thinking, oh my God, but that was just last week.
Yeah. Oh, like, no, I still work. I work wonders in the kitchen. I work wonders in the kitchen.
Good deal.
And a few other places too, given the opportunity.
Oh my. Well, they're all more comfortable than the kitchen, I'll tell you that.
Well, it's certainly another room I like to cook in.
Yeah, the only good thing about the kitchen is that there's a lot of little reflective surfaces everywhere. If you position,
and the best part about my bedroom is the mirror on the ceiling. So, like,
on the ceiling, that always makes me nervous. I feel like it's gonna fall and hit me.
That's okay. You're not the one who has to look at it.
We haven't heard or seen or anything.
You take turns. I mean, sometimes you're the one that looks at it. Surely.
I mean, I'm not too much of a turn taker, but I mean, if I meet somebody who wants to be a turn taker, we can work that out.
All right. Now I have a ridiculous question, and you'll have to forgive my pure ignorance of this, right?
Oh my God. Okay.
Pure,
Are you gonna get me canceled before you say it?
This is gonna be terrible because I just now thought of it and I don't know how to get it out of my head. I have to have an answer. Okay. So I assume you're speaking of a different persuasion than I generally persuade. So how would anyone ever see the mirror?
What?
Because in my world,
missionary?
Well, in my missionary, how does that work?
Yeah, just put the legs back and go. Also, we're like,
yeah. Okay,
like,
yeah, you're
we're
right.
Way more daring than you guys too. Like I was telling my friend at the comic book store the other day, he was like Cliff's like porn's not real, whatever. I was like, you stick to that. You stick to that boring heterosexist lifestyle. I was like, the gays, I was like, wait, everything you've seen in porn, we invented it. We're the ones pushing boundaries. We make shit happen.
I would not put that as a title of your next film.
No, it'll be the title of my memoir.
Oh, God.
I have so many titles for my memoir. It's like out of control. Like every 5 seconds, I'll just hear something. I'll be like, title of my memoir.
Fun stuff. Hey, put up that third row. Move that picture out of the way because it's going to throw your.
No, the picture has to stay. It's a freaking meme. It is what it is now.
It doesn't have to stay there, does it?
It's where I like it best.
Yeah, but when you put that third row, it's going to throw off the balance you've got going there.
All I have to do, look, when I put that third row.
Well, that's true.
There we go. And then that's over.
All right.
And then I just move the whole I just slant the whole desk.
What is going on here? Worlds collide. Good stuff.
All right. I love you guys. Thank you so much. It was an amazing day.
Rest, Cliff. Rest.
I'm gonna rest.
You've done
thanks for joining, Cliff.
Right.
Greatly appreciate it.
My pleasure. I loved going down memory lane with you for your beautiful, gorgeous art that's hidden from the world.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep talking, Cliff. You have to say goodnight for a fourth time.
Peace.
Good night, Cliff.
No, not that
good energy. He went all day. Bless his heart. Went all day. Ah, man, my ass hurts going all day. I tell you, I sit in this chair. I have to do like a live stream outside standing up. So I get tired. Yeah, good for him.
And nothing. Oh, that's a cool cover.
It's kind of cool. Some kid will give me $1 for it, or his mom will.
Very Sin City-ish.
Sin City-ish. Yeah, you're right. Sin City-ish.
Do. So the con must be dying because Beck keeps messaging me saying she's bored.
What, is she at a con?
Yeah, our first big con of the year is on this weekend, and I'm avoiding cons to be a good boy for the next couple of months. And she got roped into helping the booth that we quite often will help do setup and close with. And he didn't have anybody to help for the Sunday, so she got roped into helping.
Well, you're still paying off a book you already bought, aren't you? Or a whole bunch of books.
Yeah, a deal of books.
Are you starting to regret making that deal, or
hell no?
Good.
Because there's some for me. There's some Grail books in there.
When do you get the first taste of the books?
We're still sort of working that out. Like he's asked me, he's like, "Do you want to like send it in, different lots, or do you want to try and send it like half and half, or like he could send it to me like 5 books at a time if I wanted to,
Right.
But we'll probably do it maybe 2 lots or 3 lots. Like I could probably get 1 lot now, but I'm still hesitating whether to do it as one big live stream or do it as like say 2 separate or 3 separate. I still haven't sort of thought about. I'm just focusing on paying it off more than thinking about the content side of things.
Right.
Oh, that's a bit freaky.
Yeah. Scary. When I finish this bag, I'm going to bed.
Really?
The title of my memoirs. I'm gonna have Cliff write the forward.
Yeah, it's a bit like that. And I've been going since 4:30 this morning, so daylight savings has changed. It's all
Thank
gone
goodness.
now. So
About time you guys caught up.
Only slabs is at 4:30 in the morning now.
Is it?
Yeah, so I've been going since then now. So
just do what I do. Only watch the ones of people that you find interesting, and watch those on rewind so you can zip past all the commentary. Just get to the books. Boop, 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 boop. I do all the books, and then if they keep showing the same book and talking, then I'll jump back and then watch that portion longer, so I get to hear whatever story it is, But some people get up there and they're like, they get like the last 2 books and like, and this one has a story. I'm like, finally, this show's going to be over in 20 minutes, People have different style.
Unless it's the Spider-Man 1 guy and he just keeps showing the same book.
Yeah.
Today was all about the super chats.
Yeah, it was absolutely nuts.
Wow, congrats.
Yeah, we went through all the clips I have 3 times at least.
I thought about you today when I was driving by the bank tonight. I was going to get my son from work. I was driving by the bank.
It's good to know when he thinks of money, he thinks of me.
Well, no. There was a sign up, and it was one of those digital sign that changes, it has like a little graphic or something. And this was a static image. It wasn't like even a GIF or whatever. And it was fairly small. Like it was like, as far as signs go, right? So hard to read the finer print. But the large print said April is National Child Abuse Month.
Where are you going with this?
It said April is National Child Abuse Month. And in small letters, it said awareness. And I'm like, that reminds me of every time Rob says, come support cancer at booth 38. I'm going to be at the con. Come give us every dollar goes to support cancer. I mean, fighting cancer. I was like, Rob has to do that all the time. So, yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, where the fuck are you going with this?
Well, the bank was
my kid's been talking to you, huh?
Awareness by accident,
I said, Bubs, my kids have been talking to you, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Time to go realign their perspective again.
Yeah, I told them every time they get a realignment, they need to take pictures.
That's why you use pool noodles over on the outside of the bat. It doesn't leave a mark.
Yeah, the title of your memoir.
or an old school phone book.
Or Bing Crosby's memoir. Either way, it's more or less the same.
That was supposedly false. But I don't know.
No, less gracious. No.
It was one kid that said Bing Crosby beat all his kids, and then all the other kids came out and said that kid's a liar. And that was the end of that.
Because they still wanted the money.
Yeah.
Anywho, there you are. I'm going to go to Berkeley Comic Show tomorrow. I know I have some books already set aside for me. I'm going to talk to Comic Web about that Marvel Spotlight 2, and then we'll see what else I can find.
Are you missing that one?
Yeah, I don't have a Marvel Spotlight too. I missed out on one that I had
What is
eyeballed for a
that?
while.
Is
And
that
I
like
wanted to
second appearance of Red Wolf or something?
first
First
appearance of the Man
werewolf.
Wolf.
Of
Werewolf by
Man-
Night. Werewolf by Night.
Oh yes, yes, yes. I've got that. The Neil Adams cover. Yes. Do you not have a copy of that yet?
I just said no. I didn't
Sorry.
pick it up. I didn't pick it up in
Sorry,
the
I
last
missed
10
you.
seconds.
Boy, he gets real pissy when he gets old, doesn't he? And sleepy, he's ready to go to bed. Fucking that. I already told you that, didn't I, dear? Wait,
Yeah, no, I don't have it.
all right. Thanks for clarifying.
No
Sorry,
worries.
he's such a pain.
Hey, Bubs, you know what?
What?
I still don't have it.
Well, we've been talking for 10 minutes. What happened?
I
Still
know,
don't have
right?
it?
I know. No, I still don't have it. Amazing. Yeah, no, I got a track on one, but I don't know. We'll see. The guy's had it for a while. He's been asking too much for it, but I've planted the seed with him last time I saw him that he was out of alignment on current market pricing, and he said, "Oh, I'll have to take a look at that." And I pinged him today to say, "Hey, do you still have that book? If so, I'd be interested in talking to you about it tomorrow and seeing if we can't come to an agreement." So hopefully he's looking at his research and thinking. And I'll bring a couple books I might be able to trade him if he to help soften the blow.
Yeah, I actually picked up my copy from the same guy that I'm doing the big deal with now. He actually the last deal I did with him, I picked that up, and I think about $400. I think I ended up paying for mine.
Nice,
and that was about 18 months ago, I think. But it's actually quite clean, surprisingly enough for me being the low grade collector. But it was just like it was part of the deal, and he's like, he goes, "Oh, I could do it for like I think $550 or something like that if you want it on its own. But if you want to do it as part of the deal, I'll add it in for $400."
Most of the rest of the stuff. I mean, I'm not going there with anything particular to look for. I mean, I have my list of things, that I always keep my eye out on. I'm not expecting anything big necessarily from the book from there. Mostly, some maybe try to pick up some more of the Bronze Age horror books or something. But I think every once in a while something surprises you. I mean, I picked up some of the ASM books there. I mean, that's where I picked up that Craven book, and I picked up my first Green Goblin there. So I mean, I don't know, maybe somebody shows up and has the
number 3.
The number 3 I need, but
I'm still looking for the first appearance of the Knob Goblin. Have you seen her?
No.
It's a great cover.
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
I'll have to pick up a Shogun Warriors just because I always pick up a Shogun Warriors. I'll have to try to find one of those.
I got books like that I pick up no matter what.
I always pick up at least one from every con. It's like I go to a con, find a Shogun Warriors, pick one up. That I got to look to see if I can find some more X-Force ones in their poly bags.
Yeah, I got one for sale. You just saw it.
I told you, but I want them in their poly bags.
I can put them in a Ziploc bag. It's got better seal than the poly.
Oh God!
There you go. Last book.
Oh, there you go. There's the book that you need. That's worth money.
That's out of poly too.
That book is going to be worth mega money. They told us so back in the 90s.
It's the last book I'm bagging and boarding tonight. Hey, it's good for live streams and stuff. Well, everybody's just yakking away, and I'm just
yeah. That's what I did. That's what I did with my CLZ. Not last year, but the year before. As soon as I got CLZ, I'm like, I'll go on any live stream that'll that I can get on, and just scan like every single comic I had, and just kept, and I was up to date then. So makes it a lot easier now for when I'm hunting instead of having. I used to keep like old little sort of Excel sort of like things like the Spidey books I needed, like little bits of paper and stuff, and it's just too hard. Like when you're collecting so much stuff, so just having.
I love seeing those guys at the booth when the guy pulls up in his fucking spiral notebook and he peels it back and things like got coffee stains and who knows what else all over it. He peels it back and he goes with his little checklist and everything's got scratches and marks and he writes new things, different color pen on everything. No, that's better. I'm talking this is actually what this is. This is my hunt list. So these are like the things that I'm more actively searching
So they have the numbers for completing, like my mystery space. Which ones do I need?
Right.
Type thing. Even though I have my app with me and I can look it up, this is just quicker sometimes when you're sitting there at the
Oh,
bins.
it's a hell of a lot quicker.
Set this up to not be flipping between on the.
And dealers give me a funny look sometimes if you take out your phone at a bin. They're like, well, it makes it harder to do a deal afterwards, because then they're like, well, you just looked at the price of this book, so you're probably trying to cheat me out of something. So I'm not lowering the price, whatever. You gotta be careful pulling your phones out. Generally, my rule is keep it in my pocket. I'd rather, if it's a cheap book, I'd rather have 2 copies of it by accident than pull out my phone and possibly ruin the sale.
I mean, for the most part, I would say that at least this couple of these shows that I've been going to, these local ones, these guys, they know who I am at this point, and on them, they're like cool. They're cool. It's like, so I've had someone say, hey, you know what? I haven't repriced this in a year. So if you see something, some of it is right up. If you see something, just let me know. We'll take a look at it together. So I've had guys where I go, hey, oh yeah, okay, yeah, I can do. Let's just do that then.
Yeah, that works.
As long as they don't think that, especially if you're like straight with them. If you are trying to be more like, oh, hey, look, this is like, I'm gonna just steal it from this dude. That's different.
Yeah, I generally have it. Yeah, I generally have my phone like I'll actually put it flat on the box, so I'm like searching through the boxes, and they'll see me scrolling through like CLZ, so it doesn't, they can see what I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm not sitting there, doing this.
Right.
It is what it is. It's a new era. These guys are cool.
Because everybody knows, like, I hate having doubles. I can't.
Yeah, I know. We just went through a whole bunch of books and pulled a bunch of books out for the giveaway bin, thanks to you, MadSpidey.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how it goes.
But you still got lots coming your way. Now you got to remember what all those are, so you don't buy them in the meantime.
I know.
You should have been marking them in your inventory.
I should have.
So when they have,
you go back and watch the video.
I've done that before. And I'll put there's a category in CLZ that you can put that a book is on the way or whatever.
On order, yeah.
On order. So that's what I do. If I have a big order and I know it's coming in, especially if it's run fillers, because that's the hardest thing for me. Unless I actually bagged and boarded the book, I don't remember that I have it. So if I order a bunch of run fillers and then I go to a convention, I'm like, oh no, because I'm here looking at a bunch of run fillers, then I'll put it in my app before I go to the convention, the books I have on order. I don't screw it up. Then when I get it, you just have to search, and then it's already there. You
can filter by your on orders, and then you can tag them and then change them. Just flip them to in collection.
Yeah, do a batch change to all the ones that you had in that order. So it's worth it, because you're going to have to put it in anyway. So just put it in now, and then you can tag it as on order. But that's just what me and Rob are saying we would do if we were in your position. But
have done
what you feel like you have to do.
That's what I was doing, especially with those Captain America slabs, when I had a bunch of them stacked up and I was only unboxing 1 or 2 a week. And I was like, still searching for to make sure I wasn't buying duplicate slabs. And I still did. I still bought 1 duplicate, but
and that's the thing. That's the other thing that I'm worried about now, is that I haven't cross-referenced what I have gotten out of these boxes that Rob's, got on hold for me with the deal I'm doing at the moment. So I hope there's no doubles.
Well, again, you can go back and watch your videos, and
I gotta. But can you do it in the phone app, or it has to be on the computer? Because I've never actually put CLZ on the
depends
computer.
upon what you paid for. So if you paid for, CLZ has a couple apps. So one app is your phone app, the web app is another app, and then there's a PC hard install app. I pay for the phone and the web app. So
I've only got the phone.
So that's all you've got then.
Yeah, that's all I have.
I pay for the phone app. I don't pay for the web app, because with the phone app, you still get the web viewer where you can go to the web page and see all your books. You just can't change the collection. You can't add a book or delete a book from the collection. But you can still look at all your books, which is what I do. And that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, see, because of my carpal tunnel and tendonitis, I try not to enter a lot of stuff with the phone. It's very cumbersome for me.
So on order? Would I click on order?
Right.
Sure. Or you can use wish list, or when you add a book, you're able to that'll sort your thing. But when you go to add a book, down it says the default is in collection that it's going to add it to, but you have a drop down there so you can add it to the on order or whatever. And then when you're viewing your collection, you can either view the default view is to view all, but you can then filter it to show just the ones that are actually in my collection.
It'll show you. It has a little thing on the book that shows you that it's on order.
Yeah.
So it's super helpful when you have a big order out there like that. That's what I do.
Yeah. So I might need to look into that and start doing that because otherwise, as I said, like I'm going to be avoiding buying books unless it's like a bigger book or something that I know. I know the Werewolf and the Tomb stuff and the Invaders and Defenders. I haven't got much of that.
If you're adding a book, right? I just grabbed a book down here at the bottom. It's saying add to collection.
Yep.
But you can
got a little carrot.
You can drop that up and you can change it to instead add to my wish list or something.
No, put on order so he can see.
Whichever one you're doing. It doesn't.
I want him to see the icon. Go ahead, put on order. There you go. Good job.
On order to dark blue.
All
so
right,
now when I add it, it'll go. Okay, and then add as on order.
Right.
Okay, so now
did you add it?
I did. Now I'm gonna go to that collection.
You're such a shit stirrer.
We're trying to help you, Simo. Get your shit together.
Yeah. Now I have to change it. So let me show it to all comics.
Right.
Okay, so now I don't know if you get. I put it as all comics. You see the check box is the one that's in my collection, and then the shopping cart shows it's on order.
Right.
Okay. Yep.
And I can.
And it will also tell you, like the top bar of your CLZ that has all the comics you're missing in that row.
It says haves or wants.
Right. So it'll show you how many you have in the collection and how many that you have on order or on your want list or any other list other than in collection. It'll show there.
The one thing I hate is because I did that. I tried to do that. I remember when we were talking with Austin like ages and ages ago when he jumped on and he's like, "Oh, what Spawn books is Beck looking for?" And he goes, "Send me a list of what she's looking for. I'll see if I've got any doubles or triples, and I can send you a few." And so I found that like missing copies.
Mm-hmm.
But what it does is it sends you a list of like all the if you put directs for everything, because that's all she's hunting is variants because she has the entire run. But it'll do if you put all directs, it'll send you all the newsstand versions in there as well. And I'm like, there's got to be a way of getting rid of that, but I haven't ever found anything like that. It's just, I don't think it has that kind of ability, but
I understand.
We'll
Listen, we've done everything we could to help you, and now I'm going to go to bed.
I like the web one, but it's an extra cost for the convenience of being able to enter at the computer, and I prefer entering at the computer. So I like scanning new books, my weekly pickups. No, sure, I enter them because I just scan them. That's
Most
easy.
of the books I pick up don't have barcodes.
Right. So then I set them here at a stack, and I go through them. I enter into my thing when I'm entering slabs, and I'm entering the slab serial numbers and all that other stuff. I want to be able to do that. I don't want to do this on.
I'm the opposite. I'm happy to do it on my phone because it's one more minute. I don't have to sit right here. I can do that in the living room. I bring a whole stack, and I do it in the living room. And nice.
I bring a whole stack. I'm in my living room. Do it right here.
I know. I'm far away from my living room, but I'm getting closer to my bed. Good night, everybody. Hey, you did it. You waited till midnight. I was trying to get out of here before midnight. My time. Officially.
It's only birthday. 10 o'clock at night. You got
congratulations to me. Happy birthday to me.
You made another trip around the sun.
Yes, it is your birthday. Yes. It popped up on my Facebook this morning because obviously we're a day ahead pretty much. So
is it on Facebook?
Yeah, happy birthday.
Apparently so.
Happy birthday, you old bastard. You're the one who sent me the friend request.
No, I don't mean that I had you on Facebook. I thought I deleted my birthday from Facebook. I know one year I did that.
It doesn't say how old you are, but it does come up when your birthday is.
Oh, all right.
So yes, happy birthday. I was going to say that earlier, but yeah, I forgot.
How does it still know it's my birthday if I deleted it?
You had to have your birthday required as part of the. It's just whether or not you gave it your real birthday or whether you gave it your internet birthday.
I was going to show it, but then it would show government name, so I won't show that.
Because I have an internet birthday, which is different than my real birthday.
Right. The only problem is you get when they give you the free Frosties at Wendy's, it's always the wrong day.
No, you can
Your
do it
internet
in the
delay.
same month because that's all that matters, right?
Oh, okay.
Because usually they give it to you, or you just know, okay, it's that day instead of that day. But
Thanks, Las Cruces. It's not necessary. I don't like to draw a lot of
look at
attention.
that, Las
myself.
Cruces is here.
I'm
That's
gonna type
important.
my PO box in here if anybody wants to send me a belated gift. Remember, since it's belated, you're gonna have to throw a little extra in there. All right, let me.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you put up your Social Security number there too? People maybe will be able to.
Yeah, my
pay your
government
taxes.
name.
They'll pay for
Spidey's
your
gonna
taxes.
share
while
a
you're at it.
picture of the outside of
Hey,
my house.
hey, out of curiosity, I was trying to figure out all about you where you're from and everything. What's your mother's maiden name?
Yeah, it's the same as my first pet's name and the street I was born on.
Oh, interesting.
It's all the same. It's all the same.
How about your favorite third grade teacher?
Actually, it was my favorite second grade teacher.
Oh,
actually, it was my third grade teacher. The answer, and I'll tell you the answer only because I've never used it in a thing, and the reason I've never used it is because I don't know how to spell it. So she was my first grade teacher. Her name was Miss Saclemente.
Okay.
I had a huge crush on her. I mean, huge. I used to fake
volunteer to bound out the
I used to. This is
erasers.
Terrible. I was a little shit as a kid. Obviously, I've matured.
Oh, leaps and bounds.
But there was this teacher I was just head over heels for, and I used to pretend that I didn't eat, that my mom didn't give me any breakfast, and that she sent me with no lunch every day. Like when I did have a lunch, I would throw it out.
Oh.
And then I would tell the teacher this, and she would let me share her lunch every lunch period. Instead of going in the general population, I would stay back in the classroom and eat lunch with the teacher. It was like a date as far as I was concerned. I don't know how many dates it would take to get to first base, but at that age, I felt like I could last like 30, 40 dates, and I was going to get close, right? She's going to slip up and kiss me by accident or something. I was sure of it. I had even one time, it was my birthday. So of course I was a man now, right? So it was my birthday, and I had brought in I had just got, oh God, it's terrible. So I had just got it was like one of those little kiddie microphones, right? I mean, I was first grade. How old was I? I don't know, 5, 6 years old. Like a little
7, 8. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
5 or 6 is kindergarten.
All right. So I was 6 or 7. I wasn't left behind yet. So I had a little stand, and it had it was like I just remember there being like a little bear on it, like a sticker of a little kitty bear or something. And it was a microphone, and I had practiced songs. And I was gonna have a concert, and Miss Saclemente was gonna hear me, and she was just gonna swoon, And I remember all the way on the way to school in the school bus, I was trying to rip off that bear sticker because I just thought, this is kitty. Not to mention the whole thing was electric blue and yellow, and it was, obviously a child's toy. But I'm like, if I could just get this bear sticker off, this would look like legit equipment, right? Getting that off. Oh man, good times. Well, she ended up being my third grade teacher as well. And so by then I really thought, hey, now, like, we got this, boys. But it surprisingly didn't work out. I've also not been able to find her on Facebook.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
You would have thought for sure the old mom doesn't feed me ploy would have worked.
Man, it worked for getting time with Miss Saclemente. When my mom found out, it was pretty bad. It's parent teacher night, right? And she's like, he has a little trouble focusing, because of course I was a little bit wild, right? Yeah, he has a little trouble focusing, and sometimes he doesn't complete his work. I really think what he needs is just a good nutritional diet. And my mom was like, say what now? She was like, he eats everything. And she was like, no, he needs a good nutritional, you got to send him with food. You got to make sure he eats breakfast. She's like, I make sure he eats breakfast every day. And I was like, what's going on here? I was getting in trouble, right? It was bad. But yeah, I had her convinced that I was malnourished, and my mom she defended herself, but she didn't come right out and say, well, he's just lying because you're pretty. Like, she never said that. So afterwards,
she just implied it.
Yeah. And the next day the teacher kind of asked, she was like, are you okay? Did I get you in trouble? I was like, it was fine. I was like, she does feed me a lot sometimes. But I'm sure she'll do better now, but I didn't bring anything today, Can we share your tuna salad? It sounds great. Anyway, yeah.
Oh,
I didn't get
God.
that one. I got most of the women that I went after in my life, like at any age, but I didn't get that one. That was one that got away. As far as I know. Got away, yeah. So there you go.
Wow.
Good times. Good times.
You're welcome.
I think on that note, that's a good way to send this one off there, Spidey.
I was literally going to say, I think we should end this now. Everybody needs to go to bed or do whatever. And I'm like, I've gone from like 6 viewers up to 15 just because of Bub's story. I'm like, where the hell do these people come from?
All the other streams are ending.
Yeah, everyone else
Yeah.
gave up by now.
It's now 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. So
Yeah, I think they're probably all come from Papa. Papa had a stream going, but it was about wrestling. So I think a lot of these people were hanging out with Papa probably.
All right. Well, I'll do my usual. We'll see what
That's my
happens. Yeah,
takes.
I'll say I will end it. See if anybody just go like I know what Remy's like. Remy's like, no, we're not ending this. We're keeping this going. And he pops in and he tries it. Yeah, wrestling chat is over. So if anybody
or is
jumps
it just
in-
beginning over here now?
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
it can. It'll have to go on without me.
No. Oh God, even Tyler's here.
Oh, I bet she has. I bet you she has. I'm waiting. She's probably so sneaky. She's probably looking me up on like LinkedIn or something, some obscure, nobody uses social
She's
media.
still looking for you on MySpace.
Yeah, absolutely. Bless her heart. Which,
Prodigy
to be
Net.
fair, she was one of those young teachers, right? So, like, even though there was obviously going to be an age gap, I don't think it would have been huge. Like, I
Just
would
20
say,
years or so.
yeah, at the most. At the most. She couldn't have been over 25.
She's a Friendster.
Friendster. She was on Friendster.
She's like I said, she's looking for you in the chat rooms on Prodigy Net.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I wonder if she's still playing the mixtape I made her.
There you go.
It was on a metal cassette.
A ball out of love.
Yeah, she's more than happy to sub me up. That'd be nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so if nobody else decides to jump in the next 30 seconds, then we will end this right here and now. Give Remy enough time to see if he wants to keep it going, and I can just go and lie down. But thank you, everybody who's been on the panel. Thank you, everybody who's been in the chat. Greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Let's end this with something a little bit different tonight, because we've never heard Remy say that before.
But he always
There are worse things out tonight than vampires.
Like what?
Like me.